live, Sunshine.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get tripping, man. Get to the Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
I said, welcome. I love your mission. Let's go! Shots out dripping Shanika. Shots out dripping Shanika.
Welcome to happy hour.
I said, welcome. Let go dreams and I ain't showing.
Welcome to happy hour.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Let's go. Let's get it.
Shots out dripping Shanika.
Yeah, man.
Welcome to the Drip Show Happy Hour.
Yeah, we swinging. Let's go.
We swinging, popping, trying from the H
From the H to
the
Nation.
Trill one, a real one. Side, side, get the show. So we happy high. To the nation. Happy hour. Get happy hour, yeah. Drippin' some nigga the hardest. Like, comment, subscribe. Send a can side. Strip on the beat. Drip, drip, splash.
Hold on, fuck, we gonna. Yeah. Ooh. What's up, Shanika? Cooler. What's going on, baby?
It's hot.
It's hot. It's cold outside in Houston. It's like 50 degrees. It's cold outside. Cold outside. Cold outside. Cold outside.
But it felt like 100 and stuff.
Oh, hell no. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. What up, chat? Set in the building. What's up, Set? I ain't gonna lie, Set show up for Sunday service all the time, man. Y'all see the thumbnail with the church with the Rolls Royces? That's how that shit really be going on. That's how it really be going on. What's up, Cynical One in the building? What's up, Lauren, Alabama Projects in the building? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That shit on. Yes, we do. Put that shit on.
What's up? You know that pimp to preacher pipeline.
Huh?
I said, you know that pimp to preacher pipeline.
Pimp the preacher?
Yeah.
Pimp the preacher. I don't understand.
Yeah, a lot of preachers need former pimps and drug dealers, and then they turn their life around. And then that's why you be seeing all the Bentleys, and that's why they become the church.
I don't believe that. I don't believe there's dope dealer preachers like that. I don't think that.
I didn't say there's dope dealer preachers.
You said dope dealers turn their life around and they become preachers.
Yeah. Down here, if you talk to a lot of pastors, a lot of them will tell you that they used to be heavy in them streets back in the days.
Hell, I mean, they dope dealers. Heavy in the streets can be outside.
Some of them weren't. Back in the day, they was pimps and
Bro,
dealers.
why you always think a preacher a pimp? Just because you got pimped by a preacher, you think our preachers pimps? Yeah, I said it. What? 2 tears in a bucket. Fuck it. You mad? All right. Shout out to the chat. What's up, chat? What's up, everybody watching, man? What's up, everybody watching in the building? LA say, I've heard that before. LA, you been pimped before, too, by a preacher? Shanika was on the goddamn main line. Yeah, she was on that main line. Call them what you want. Ain't that right, Shanika? No main line? Okay. Oh, she stepped away. Yeah, man.
OG Do Dirty with the $5 super holler. He says Sunday service ties, right? You know Drip King spell.
What?
Because you said ties in your comment, and it's tides. T-I-T-H.
I put ties in the comment?
Yeah, he said, welcome to Sunday service. Let's be respectful and pay your tithes. Like the tithes right here.
Oh, that was a spell check. I can change that. That's crazy. I ain't know it said ties. I definitely know how to spell T-I-T-H-E-S. T-I-T-H-E-S is how you spell ties. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So shout out to OG Do Dirty Sunday service ties.
Yeah.
Shout out to Set. But the $2 super holler, he said, like the video and show support. And you do appreciate it.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Yeah, pay your ties. You gotta draw. You gotta make a knot and make your tie. T-I-E-S. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. You gotta make a knot.
Definitely appreciate that.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. So today is Sunday service. Hold on, because I gotta put on my Sunday service voice. Yeah, you know, you sound like a whole fucking hater. Yeah, you mad because you ain't got the voice, pussy ass nigga.
I'm supposed to be giving you sound.
I ain't giving you shit because you a hater. Yeah, chirp reverb, god damn it. That what it's called. Yeah, there we go. Reverb chirp. Yeah. Ooh, we come here today as one. Yes, the doors of the church are open. Pay your tithes or we locking the door. Yeah. We locking the door. Yeah. So we with that. So let's go. Shout out to my boy Bolo. We here. Let's go. Hold on, let me give it a little more. Yeah. There we go. A little bit more action. Yeah, I like that. Right there? Yeah, right there. Right there. That's that pastor preacher. Yes, that pastor preacher. Shout out to the folks in the chat. Shout out to the folks watching. So today we got a few topics, but the main one is Tommy Sotomayor speaks on the Ashley Janae situation, and he says she got what she deserved.
Oh Lord!
Wow.
Yeah, they say that.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Wait. They've been exposing her.
Wait. Stop. Brooke said the same shit. What? Didn't he say he had no sympathy for her?
It's different. It's a difference in me saying that I don't feel no kind of way about it versus saying that you got what you deserve. Because I can just have basic sympathy, like, oh, sorry, she's gone. Next topic type shit. You feel me? But that's different from me saying, like, oh, fuck that, you deserve to die. Like, you know what I think that's a totally different message than what Trump was saying. Because I mean, I'm not losing no sleep over it for sure. So
Trump said he didn't have no sympathy. She got what she deserved.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know he
what
said
Chucker
that
said.
she got what she
Yes,
deserved. I
yes.
thought
He
just
said
he
he
got
don't feel sorry for her. That's on her, and that's what it was. That's what he said. That's what he said. Because I was like, damn, Truck. He was like, I'm sorry, bro, but I ain't got no sympathy for that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't have no sympathy either. But
I do.
she deserved it. Like
I do.
I feel bad that
I got
just
sympathy.
the basic human sympathy, but like not to the extent where
Bruh, come on. Why the breakdown be so extreme? Just you either have sympathy or not. The human sympathy. What is the other sympathy?
the personal sympathy.
Like it's sympathy. Like she's a
But
black
there's
woman.
there's a level of like, like
Stop,
like,
bro. Stop, bro. You just fucked up, bro. It's cool. You ain't got no sympathy for this black woman, no matter what she said about black men. I'm sure she's dated black men before. And you talking about it's the human sympathy. What? You moving the goalposts. We talking about sympathy, not human, AI, none of that shit. None of that shit. We talking about regular emotion, having sympathy. That's it. Not human sympathy, not after dark sympathy, not none of that shit. Who is Renee Good? Said. Cause Sneak up here wilding, bro. Who is that? Said. Who is Renee Good? And why you ain't cammed up? This Sunday service, I need you to be cammed up, ma'am. So get your shit together. What I was gonna say? Yeah, like that's crazy word. Like I would never say no shit like that. I don't have sympathy neither. I definitely do. It was another shooting victim, ice shooting victim. I didn't know that. Oh, that's old. I think that's old. I could be wrong. I can be wrong. I could be dead ass wrong. I don't know. I think that's old though. What's up, Rizzy Royce in the building? What's up, boy? I'm just rolling up my shit real quick. Do Dirty. My boy in the building. Do Dirty. We gonna lock in tomorrow. Man, make sure y'all stay tuned for me. OG Do Dirty. I think LA Projects, Shanika Genesis. We're gonna do the 420 show for the folks that love to have a little, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, treat themselves with a little, you know what I'm saying? We're doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna do the thumbnail today. You know, it's finna get right. I might do like a little video, you know what I'm saying? And do our thing and everything. So make sure y'all catch that tomorrow. It'll be in the evening time. It won't be like 2 o'clock show. It'll probably be like 4 or 5 probably. Oh, and Gotti B. Shout out to Gotti B. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Gotti B. We need to get him to 50 so he can go live with us. I think he had like 32. That was yesterday. I know I subbed from both channels. I think Shanika subbed. But everybody who I put the link in the Discord with, I need y'all to sub to that, please. Shout out to Gotti B. I need y'all to sub to that shit. Yeah. I got you. I'm gonna send Oh, okay, yeah, Renee. Okay, yeah, that's old. Yeah, that's old. Yeah. And shout out to them, man. I'm finna pull up the video. I ain't gonna hold y'all too long. I got you. I gotta get it. Matter of fact, Do Dirty. Drop bro link in the chat if you don't mind, bro. Drop that boy link for me if you don't mind, man. Shout out to Stan the Man too. He hit me in the Okay. Okay. Let me get the video. Thank you. What's up, Reese's PC in the building? Yeah, we at the real Sunday service. Which doctor? I see you put your Sunday service open panel, bro. I don't know why you trying to steal Drip's idea, bro. But you know it's up now, bro. We gotta fight. We gotta beef now, which doctor? Me and you, mano, bruh. We got the beef. Nah, I'm bullshit. Let me stop playing. Oh shit. Nah, I'm bullshit. I don't want y'all to take that up. 97 pounds, Reese. Yeah, I actually went to the mall and bought a shirt that fit. That's why y'all can see that shit now. All my other shit was just kind of had to put it in the dryer, damn near the dryer to make it fit. I got so much clothes, they just none of it fit no more. So I went and bought like 2 or 3 shirts yesterday, and just so y'all can, you know what I'm saying? I even cut my beard so it matched my face type shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want all that shit like that, like no more. I'm good on that. But nah, thank you, Reese, so much. You got me blushing, girl. God damn. Who got you blushing? Shit, goddamn. Yeah, man. I like that. I'm trying, Reese. I'm trying, man. Thank you, man, so much. Thank you. Mano, man. What's up, Rizzy Royce to the building, man? And shout out to Wish Doctor, man. Boy, do his thing and everything over there. Shout out to the gang over there, man. What up, BJ in the building? Big dog BJ in the building. What's up, my guy? Let me pull this video real quick. And then I think Shanika sent me some shit the other day. I'm gonna pull that shit too. Because it is open panel. So we're gonna do open panel for sure. Let me just grab this video. There's so much shit I done downloaded I ain't never watched before. Crazy word. All right, let's bring this up. Oh yeah, we do got a clip that we can watch. I'm tweaking. I was supposed to play this shit the other day. I had somebody request this shit too. Oh no, that's not it. I think the friends spoke out too, y'all. Which one is this one? Okay, hold on. Let me go get the video. Damn. Oh, I know what she sent it. I know what she sent it, y'all. I'm gonna do this shit real quick. Hold on. Let me grab this video. I think she sent. Yeah, Jen sent me a video. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Let me download it first, and then let me download it first. And we'll watch this one. Oh man. All right, let me download it. Hold on, let me click on it and then go get it. I got y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. That's not the one I want though. Wait a minute. Wait. That wasn't the one I wanted. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. It might be this one. Let me see. Hold on. It might be. Let's see. No, that's not it neither. Damn. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm gonna just play this one first and find it because it's in here somewhere. I know it is. Hold on, let me see. This might be it right here. Hold on, let me see. Let me see, y'all. Shout out to the chat. Everybody in the chat, thank y'all for coming. Okay, nah, that's not it. I don't know what I did with that motherfucker. I don't know what I did with it, y'all. Damn. Okay, so we'll just run this one right now. Yeah, Preacher Man got 2 Rolls Royces. I ain't bullshitting.
OG voice.
Put that boy link in the chat. Do dirty. Gotta be. Damn, what I did with that video. It was a video of Nick, you got to cam up. It's a video of Ali and Jazz and them, but it was okay for a man to cheat or something like that. I had it. I don't know what I did with it. If anybody got that clip, can you send it to me real quick? I don't know what the fuck I did with that shit. But okay, we'll just play this one right here. I got you set. I'm gonna drop the link in a second. You know it's open panel today. Let me add this real quick. I got you. And thank you, Do Dirty. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Do Dirty. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I gotta find that clip, bro. Let me see. That was kind of diabolical, really. Ooh. Is this? No, that was. If anybody got that shit, okay, let me. Oh shit. Oh, I ran across a bunch more shit. Okay, let me bring that up too then. Bet. Okay. If anybody got that shit, send it to me.
What was the clip?
Are you listening? 8, what's that boy name? Ali, Fatty was saying something about, well, it was they show. They were saying, I think Jasmine was up there. They were saying it's okay for a man to cheat or some shit they were saying. Jen sent that shit to me. I don't know what the fuck I did with that shit. Damn. Okay, so we'll just keep on with it. Let me see something real quick. Okay, let me grab this one too, man, so we have some more shit to watch. All right, let me add this one. All right, and okay, we got that right there. We'll just run with them right there. Let me see. And bring this back up. Video file. All right, we'll bring this one up first. Okay, bet. Now, let me take this one down. Let me add this one real quick. All right, there we go.
cheat for a lot of different reasons. Because the sky's blue, because she's just fine. But I feel like one of
Yeah,
the main ones
Ilkan.
is insecurity.
Yeah, Ilkan Ali said, Shanika, did you see it?
Yeah, give me a second.
All right, she got it. Ilkan. Lord, jeez, I'm calling this nigga said Ilkan. Shit. And shout out to Ilkan and Fatty too. For the super panel and all that shit they had going on. Shout out to them. Appreciate you, Seth. Appreciate you, my boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna play this little short clip and then I'm gonna drop the link. Let's go.
Fact is that men need just as much reassurance as women do. We just refuse to admit it. Whether it's us not feeling appreciated or us simply failing in our relationship. Instead of turning to our partner and doing the work to actually fix these things and work on these things, we'll tend to go out in the street to women that are willing to praise us without requests, without effort at all. And that tends to work to the detriment of our relationship. So at the end of the day, like, men have to fix this. We have to learn how to communicate these things. And I feel like we'll do it a lot less and our relationships will last a lot longer. But we got to be willing to put the work in.
Shanika, what you think about what he just said? Hello?
Men cheat for a lot of different reasons. Because the sky's blue, because she's just fine. But I feel like one of the main ones is insecurity. Fact is that men need just as much reassurance as women do. We just refuse to admit it. Whether it's us not feeling appreciated or us simply failing in our relationship. Instead of turning to our partner and doing the work to actually fix these things and work on these things, we'll tend to go out in the street to women that are willing to praise us without requests, without effort at all. And that tends to work to the detriment of our relationship. So at the end of the day, like, men have to fix this. We have to learn how to communicate these things. And I feel like we'll do it a lot less and our relationships will last a lot longer. But we got to be willing to put the work in.
Okay.
It's some truth to what he's saying. But, you know, it's a lot of work to it.
All right, I got it.
All right, that's in the back. Do you agree what he said?
You say it's in the back. I don't see it in the back, but I got it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, on the stage in the back.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. All right, baby. All right. Let's play it again because I'm trying to do a bunch of shit at one time. My bad. Go ahead.
Men cheat for a lot of different reasons. Because the sky's blue, because she's just fine.
What's
I feel
up,
like
Joshua?
one of the main ones is insecurity.
Shout out to my boy Joshua in the building. What up, Joshua?
Fact is that men need just as much reassurance as women do. We just refuse to admit it. Whether it's us not feeling appreciated or us simply failing in our relationship. Instead of turning to our partner and doing the work to actually fix these things and work on these things, we'll tend to go out in the street to women that are willing to praise us without requests, without effort at all. And that tends to work to the detriment of our relationship. So at the end of the day, like, men have to fix this. We have to learn how to communicate these things. And I feel like we'll do it a lot less and our relationships will last a lot longer. But we got to be willing to put the work in.
Like, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was going to say, no matter what you say as far as the first part, like, you know, dudes cheat for validation type shit. Like, I can't see how, you know, women can stroke a man's ego and that'll, you know, kind of, and that can lead to him cheating as far as, like, you know, his vulnerability, speaking to him. I don't know. And I do agree that some men cheat for just no reason that I agree that some men cheat for no reason at all. And that some men end up cheating because the woman stroked their ego and they tapped into something that they're vulnerable about. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think you're ugly and then she just always telling you look good or whatever you're insecure about, if that woman is tapping into that, I could see how you could you know, have to turn into something more than what you may intend on it to be. Because I don't think that everybody cheats intentionally. And I know that may sound crazy, like you can't accidentally cheat. I do understand that sometimes people allow themselves to be put in positions that make it easier for them to be vulnerable enough to slip up like that, or to, you know, lean into temptations. But yeah.
Roy said, I hear a lot of women saying they only believe in actions, not words.
That's a lie.
He says a lie.
Yeah. I mean, in essence or in theory, yeah, we want your actions to match your words, right? But if they don't, as we see a lot of times, people will still stick around anyway.
Some will. I don't think all like that though. I think
Nothing applies to all, but the majority of women, I would say, will still stick around, and they would do things to see if you're like, you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that they're gonna do nothing about it, but I think that it's a situation where if your words don't match your actions, the woman is just gonna up and leave. Because I just don't see women that's like that. A lot of women are nurturing, they're you know, forgiving, they're, you know, they want to work with you, and if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, they want to help you do that, or like teach you how to love them, Build-A-Bear type of shit. Like, that's where that comes from. That's that Build-A-Bear shit. Like,
but that Build-A-Bear shit don't go nowhere.
I'm just saying though, a lot of women still do it though. Because I'm not speaking on the results. I'm just speaking on the fact that, you know, it's a lot of women that will still take you in, even if your words and your actions don't match. I'm not saying like all women, I'm not saying it like that, but I'm saying a lot of women will still, you know, stick around a little, because women tend to stick around longer than they should in relationships. And so if you say, hey, I'm gonna come pick you up and we're gonna go out on Friday, and then you end up, you know, calling on Friday, like, yeah, I got something else going on, and I'll let you later, or whatever. Like, whereas some women will feel some kind of way. So they like, you know, you could have been told me before it was time for us to go out. A lot of them be like, well, I understand, life happens, and they'll, you know, make excuses for it and give you a second chance.
Oh, hold on real quick. Do Dirty, OG in the building. OG Do Dirty in the building. What up, boy?
What's good with y'all, man? Happy Sunday. You know what I'm talking about?
It's Sunday. That's for sure. What's good with you, my boy? How your day going?
Man, another Sunday. That's all I can tell you, bro. I'm chilling today. I took off. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't doing nothing.
What's up, ADS? What's up, boy? Y'all, for sure.
Come up here and holler at you and Shanika. You know what I'm talking about? Get to see the right way. Give me a blessing for the day.
Yes, Lord, a big blessing. Goddamn, I was telling her, like I was saying earlier yesterday when I told her, you know, we probably gonna do it in the evening time because everybody got to be on a good time, and you know, her motherfucking ass be at work, and then you know, the kinfolk, he was like them good times too, but I think Shanika in LA like an hour ahead of us, I think. So like 5 or 6 would be a good time for the 420 show. That's for sure. Oh man.
That's cool. Just make sure you text me, bro, so I can make sure I'm up in the back. You know
I'm gonna call you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you on three-way later on after the show. And yeah, everybody had a link when we start. Yeah, all that. Yeah, I'm doing a thumbnail probably during the stream. And like I say, everybody have.
But just send it to me. I'm just gonna rock it with yours. You know what I'm saying?
We'll have like a little pregame meeting about 20 minutes before the show type shit. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we can do it like that and just have a 420 show tomorrow and talk about, you know, just growing tactics, TAC healing, you know, different stuff that people don't even know got TAC in it type shit. You know, smoke session. So
I'm down. So, you know what I'm saying? I will be there.
and like anything that you want to put in there, Gotti B, Sneak, whoever. You know what I'm saying?
So,
But we with it. What you think old boy talking about right now, dude?
I was listening, bro, but I had walked away. I had just got back to my computer, so I had it on my phone.
Okay.
When I was outside, so now I'm back at the computer. I gotta hear it again.
All right, baby. Say this.
Men cheat for a lot of different reasons. Because the sky's blue, because she's just fine. But I feel like one of the main ones is insecurity. Fact is that men need just as much reassurance as women do. We just refuse to admit it. Whether it's...
Do y'all feel like, if we can just break it down, I guess, piece by piece, do y'all feel like most people cheat as a result of insecurity?
He got, yeah. I mean, that's a part of it. I mean, I guess you could say that. I mean,
insecurity?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Cheating because the opportunity presented itself.
Yeah, that's who I think.
So, Shanika, let me ask you a question. If a woman's not giving her man any, and he is insecure and believe that he ain't good enough for her, finding somebody else to bring up his insecurity to make him secure, do you think that'd be a valuable answer for that?
I mean, I do think that there is some truth to what he's saying as far as it being rooted in insecurity, because clearly that other person is feeling some type of void, right? Because otherwise, why would they be there? Even if that void, but I do still feel like sometimes it's just the opportunity presented itself and you just took it for no reason other than you just knew you could get away with it. But even then, it's like, I still feel like you kind of fill in the void because it's like you looking to be a thrill seeker or looking for some type of spice or action or I don't know, like this is, I feel like this is a conversation that y'all need to be repeated as the men that be doing the cheating. Well, I'm not saying you cheating, but I'm just saying like this man, I don't know the mindset, but I can understand where he's coming from as far as, whatever you're insecure about. If I tap into that, then that could lead to something more.
I get what you're saying. Like I say, I don't want to disagree with him, but I'm thinking to myself that he's talking about a woman who is not, showing affection to her man, and her man is insecure, right? He think that this woman don't want him or nothing, so he goes out and finds somebody who does, who treats him differently than what she treats him. So that I still don't think that's a moment or allowance for you to go out and try to cheat on somebody, bro, because you feel some type of way. Fuck your feelings, bro.
So the insecurity would only stem from him not giving any, or is it like if she's not giving him any compliments, so that oh shit, my microphone is all the way somewhere else. Okay, sorry. What else you want to do in the building? What up, Cold Jack in the building? But I'm saying, like, what about an insecurity as far as like at work, the professional insecurity? Do you think that could lead to somebody cheating? Does it have to be rooted in the sexual insecurity?
No, because what I'm basically saying is I kind of want to disagree with him because he's talking about his feelings.
Oh. So cheating has nothing to do with feelings when it comes to men.
No, I'm talking about the way that he feels. He's saying that men is cheating because they insecure, right? So an insecurity of that would be everything that you just brought up. You know what I'm saying? I brought up the sex part. You brought up the part of just complimenting anything that has to do with a relationship. If that person is not giving you that, he's telling me that if she's not giving you everything, you go out and find somebody else that's going to do that. That's why men cheat.
But so yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying. I felt like it was a little bit of truth to that. You got if your woman not complimenting you, and then you got somebody out here just telling you just as handsome as you want to be. They come in and they feed you, bringing you plates every day, and you know what I'm saying, making you feel like you important.
compared to somebody who treats you like trash, don't want to give you no affection.
Not
doing
even like trash, but just being regular. Because apparently, once you've been married for more than 30 days, then you just turn into roommates, and everything's super normal, and you stop punching, you stop loving on each other, stop smacking booties. Like, that's how people talk. Like, once you've been together for so long, all the romance goes out the window. So she just living, y'all just living regularly. It ain't no problems. She's just not, feeding into your ego like that. And somebody else is.
Then I just think you made a bad decision on the person that you chose. And you shouldn't be out here cheating. You need to break up with that person and go deal with the other person.
Okay. Let's go on to the next part that he was talking about.
Us not feeling appreciated or us simply failing in our relationship. Instead of turning to our partner and doing the work to actually fix these things and work on these things, we'll tend to go out in the street to women that are willing to praise us without requests, without effort at all. And that tends to work to the detriment of our relationship. So at the end of the day, like, men have to fix this. We have to learn how to communicate these things. And I feel like we'll do it a lot less and our relationships will last a lot longer. But we got to be willing to put the work in. Men cheat.
So it's almost, or at least my interpretation of what he's saying is like, you go for whatever's easy.
I can see that, but I'm like I say, I'm
or
having.
am I reaching?
No, you ain't reaching. I see where you coming from. I'm just still having a problem with this nigga, man. Working on something, bro, that you know that ain't working because it ain't your fault. Then how you gonna fix that? So if you working with if you in a relationship with somebody and they having a problem with you still showing the affection, you still doing all this, but they not giving it to you. How do you fix that? How do you fix their problem?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So now in effect, you lying to yourself because you really want to be with this person. You love this person so much that you trying to talk them into doing something that they not going to do. Again, it goes back to my point, bro. Just again, you need to figure out yourself, bro, and break up with them and find somebody, bro, who's going to treat you the same way you're going to treat them. Because obviously y'all ain't going to come to a consistency and be like, you know what, I'm going to treat you good, you're going to treat me good. Obviously, you treating this person good and they don't give a damn about you. So why keep on working on it?
Yeah. It just seems like it's boiling down to communication, though, at the end of the day, because it's like, if I'm not giving you something that you need, then you need to tell me. Because I don't expect perfection from people. And sometimes, we all get caught up in whatever we have going on, and we may not realize that we're not filling a void that our partner has. But let me play this real quick. What up, Stan the Man in the building? Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, salute family.
What's good with you, Stan?
Hey man, hey, talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Everything's going good, man. I'm just getting through this renovation at the house. Hey, salute to you, Kojak. Hey, man, this is the thing, right? And I was listening to y'all a little bit, so hopefully I don't misquote anybody. This is what I see because it happens often, right? Within relationships, right? You go where you appreciate it and not where you tolerate it. So what ended up happening, even with your children, this is what happens. Your children that you do all these things for in the house and their friends spend the weekend, you're just the best mom on the planet. And they praising you, but your children sitting up here and they get it all day, every day, and don't acknowledge you, right? And it happened in relationships. you working 40, 50 hours or working 2 or 3 jobs, right? And you like, damn, this never say thank you, never say whatever, right? So what he's saying, what I'm interpreting, he said have the conversation because a lot of times, because as men, a lot of times we say we don't care about somebody saying thank you for what you're doing. I'm proud of you. So we fool ourselves. But then when you don't get it, but when you outside and you at your job or you doing whatever, everybody's saying, great job. They're giving you certificate and giving you rewards and, and giving you an award and promoting you. But when you come home, you ain't shit, right? So he's saying you need to communicate. Hey, if you need that, say that. And I'm with OG. He said, don't go cheat. Why are you going to cheat? And that's what that's what he said. That's how you end up ruining relationships. Your children don't tell you thank you worth a damn. If you do, it's you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Let me bring somebody up real quick. What up, though? Set Media in the building. How you doing today?
Hey, it's all good, sis, man. What's going on?
We up here on this Sunday, talk about these relationships. So I get what you're saying, Stan. Like, just after a while things become normalized a bit. Like, and then and people don't always think to show appreciation, especially if you've been in this routine for the last 10 years, like to kind of just activities of daily life. And so,
Yeah, and that's typically what happens, right? Like with your children, let their friends spend the weekend. You see how the other children treat you, or family members come in for the summer. They so grateful, so thankful, and they just praising you all the time. But then you look at your children, you're like, man, you doing all this stuff for them, and they act like they don't give a damn, right? And the same thing in relationships with adults. It's like, I'm doing all this stuff for this person, and the other people, they praise me because the only thing I did was give them advice. So you have a communication with your significant other, and I think communication is the key. I land the plane there. Hey, welcome to the panel set.
Hey,
what's up, y'all?
What you think, Seth? You think that dudes are cheating because of insecurities that they have, or they just do it just to do it?
I mean, if they got yeah, it's mainly for insecurity. I mean, if your girl ain't giving it to you in a certain way, and I mean, honestly, it could be as like innocent as, I don't know, she ain't spending enough time with you, or it could be as perverted as, I don't know, she don't suck your toes. You're gonna go fight it somewhere else.
What up, Wall Street Willie in the building? What up, young beat ass?
So wait, I was watching Corey Love last night, right? And bro said it's 3 reasons why men cheat. He said because they can, because they want to, and the consequences ain't just really big enough to make him not cheat. And I told him, because he had a panel, I was like, bro, like me, I was raised to have the fear of God in me. Like my mama didn't put the fear of God in me. They were like, if you fuck up, God gonna get you. Yes, sir. Every time. When I fucked up in college, when I accepted that gift, God hit me. Took my whole career away from me. You know what I'm saying? So like, I just be nervous through that type of shit. Like especially when you married. Back in the day, 6th, 7th grade, yeah, nigga trying to run the whole school up. Yeah, we got a bunch of girlfriends. But now, nigga grown and shit like that. I'm locked in like Flynn. Like I don't want to go ring around the roses.
Nah, I feel you, bro. Being out here in the streets ain't what it used to be, and it ain't as safe as it used to be.
At all, brother. At all, brother. I totally agree with you. What's up, OG?
You telling me that there was a point in time where it was safe to be a cheater?
I mean, there was safe to be out there, in them streets, like before fentanyl and all that.
That ain't say before fentanyl. God damn. Well, I mean,
Yeah, that was crazy.
But you know, this is something that has plagued women throughout time, like because we can't help but take it personal.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he cheating on me because of me.
Mhm.
I mean, well, shoot, we like y'all. I would say it like this, because what Drip is saying is right. A lot of dudes cheat, one, because they can, two, because they want to, and then three, really the main one is three, like because the consequences just ain't there. Like if your girl ain't gonna leave you, then I mean, I don't know. You know, some dudes have it like that. They don't do it. Some dudes do, and they do.
So as women, it sounds like once they cheat the first time, don't forgive them and take them back because they're going to use that as leverage.
If that's your red line,
continue cheating.
I mean, if that's your red line, I mean, some girls will say, if you hit me, I'll leave you, but if you cheat on me, it's cool. So,
what I'm saying, like a lot of times y'all come like, you know, it was a mistake. We're like, you know, one time, like, damn, I can't fuck up, and then you have the girls that'll want to forgive them, you know, thinking that it was an actual mistake. But clearly, that's just going to pretty much open the doors to more cheating because now he's like, yeah, you go forgive me, I can keep going.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this. One thing that
So
gets
Wall
me,
Street.
hey, salute Wall Street. Hey man, the thing that get us as a people, right? We want this prescription, right? The only guarantee I ever seen in my life when I was playing spades and I had the big joke, I had one book. So on one hand, one will say, hey, you know, well, if somebody cheat on you and then don't give them another chance, and then the other side of the fence, they say if they cheat on you, work through it and go to counseling. Then they're on the other side of the fence, you know, and all that, right? It's not a prescription, it's the individual person. If this is your line, and you said it right. If this is your line, draw the line in the sand, don't waver, right? Because if you are straddling in the fence, you're gonna get hit on both sides, right? Make a line, stand on it, and keep moving. Because either one of these decisions can be detrimental. So the thing is that the guy ain't got to lose. Man, how many of them guys losing millions and billions and dollars, right, by cheating? It's just that some people, let's understand, some people are wired differently, and they say whatever, and you know, guys have became homeless from cheating, right? And you know, and women too. Man, we want this one size fit all. I'm telling you, it don't exist. The biggest flop, and I'm gonna land the plane here, I promise. You remember that the biggest flop when they came out with the hat, one size fit all? You've seen one of those anymore? Because there's no prescription that one size fit all. It's an individual thing. You're in America, you want rights. You got a right to be as dumb as you want to be. Got a right to be as smart as you want to be. Because if you try to give them some advice, I'm grown and I do what I want to do. Stay stuck on stupid. I land the plane there.
But hold on, I think we're forgetting something though. Like, did y'all touch on the topic of like predatory dating?
Ooh, shit. Come on, bro. God, I mean, damn.
That's also a lot of reasons why, you know, guys cheat. If or even girls cheat on that note too. They get a guy that they know they can bully and, you know, manipulate, and then they'll go out there and do their thing. Yeah, guys do the same thing.
True.
We get a girl that we know that will pretty much simp out for us, and we go do our thing. So predatory dating is also there, and we also know they're lower on the social pole than us, so we are basically manipulating and taking advantage. So,
what up, LA? What you got to say?
Hey, well, I mean, I agree a lot with some of the things that was said, especially about the communication part. You know, you got problems of any kind, it's the best thing to do before you decide to cheat, because it's always the roll of the dice. Communicate what's going on. Y'all got some type of rift, you know what I'm saying? You feeling some type of way, like just talk about that shit. Like, you sleep with this person, like why can't you talk? You know,
the sooner the better.
I mean, talking's already out the window. And what I've heard, usually when the guy's cheating, the talking stage already passed.
Why?
Well, usually guys try to bring it up. We don't try to bring it up in the same, I guess, like emotional or over-explanatory way that women bring it up in. And I guess we try to bring it up in a simple way. It kind of get brushed off sometimes. Some of us try to explain a little bit better. But if y'all ain't hearing it, we ain't gonna repeat it too many times though, without feeling like we a sucker or something. Like, so I'm saying, if you hear it once, I mean, if you hear it from your man once, pay attention. Don't go hearing it 3-4 times and get mad when he cheats.
You heard what he said.
Is the explanation on the petty side or is it on some legit shit?
I mean, it should be on some
Let's be
legit
honest.
shit. I hope it ain't petty.
But let's keep it real. What do you think it is? You think it's because of something small or because of something big in most cases where it gets beyond the point of communication?
It honestly could vary. Well, if you're talking about like quality time spent or maybe a certain habit you don't like them doing or maybe something they're not doing for you enough, then it really varies, honestly.
Okay, so even if you still have that problem, why don't you just leave before you cheat?
Ooh. Shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, most people just rather keep that choice around because they don't want to. They always want something to backtrack on.
Ooh.
Hey, what I tell you, what I tell you, Tamika, I said this earlier.
I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, you did do dirty. And with the insecurity part, there was, and this might apply more like to older guys or whatever, but they seem to say like, well, I just wanted to see if I still got it, or if I still had it, I could still pull that. To me, that's an insecurity.
That is an insecurity. That is. You're right.
Okay.
I mean, if you're doing it out there just to, I guess, up yourself, yeah, you're right. That's out of pure insecurity. You ain't had no reason to do it, but that.
Right. And then you go.
Is that cheating? If you pull and just don't pull, like pull and just like you say, see if you got it, and just holler, but don't accept nothing.
Would you do that in front of your girl face?
Why you gotta be so? Ugh.
Because you said, "Are you cheating if you pull and don't do anything with it?" And so
no, I'm saying like no. I mean, okay, just say we're at the gym, and I just speak to you, and the conversation start, and I know I can pull your number, but I don't. That cheating?
Would you do it in front of your girl?
Why you gotta bring that up? What you mean when I do it?
Because that's how I define cheating: doing anything that you wouldn't do if your girl was standing right next to you.
Okay, so sit.
Like the definition of character.
That's how you define it. So it's not always just sex only. Like I'm sick.
Oh, Wall Street. Okay, so sit. OG.
So we gotta be adults now.
Hold on. Nah, I'm just playing my little troll role. So wait, is that cheating if you see a woman in the gym and you have a conversation and you know you can pull her but you just don't?
Maybe you can say that's restraint.
No, that's not cheating. But to that point, when Shanika asked,
getting the number, or you
you do that in front of you do that in front of your chick. No, that's not cheating. Do that in front of your chick.
So wait, but now do dirty. You can't say that because LA just said no. It's not cheating.
It's not.
Yeah, I just said too.
Oh, okay. Well, now
I agree with LA.
Well, I'm saying no. You know you're not gonna have no conversation in front of your woman like that, though. I'm just saying, like a play. Okay, Sid. You different.
People wild with it.
You different, Sid.
Bro,
you different.
No. I'm just saying it like this from this perspective. I'm just saying that, like, it might turn her on for me to, be able to talk to an attractive girl in front of her, but not go all the way there. Still go back to the, to old girl. It's probably not the best word to use for your girl, but y'all get my movement.
Yeah, old girl. Damn.
Yeah,
I know that girl for such a long time.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, but I'm telling you this. So if all of us meet up and we go to a spot, lounge or something platinum where Drip is, right? In H-Town, and then the women are attracted to me, and I don't do anything. You call that cheating? Y'all women get guys talking about
no.
Yeah.
That's
that's not cheating.
No.
So that's what I'm saying. So guys say stuff to y'all all the time. You looking beautiful, man. You say, ooh, thank you. Are you cheating? Come on, man.
Don't do the giggling.
Y'all do that little smiling thing. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but man, but Drip, no. In my definition, to answer your question, no, that's not cheating to me. Right. Because if you go somewhere and somebody find you attractive and the cashier is over friendly with you, You say thank
Yeah.
you and you walk out. So
Right.
that's cheating.
I can see
Man,
why,
you stay in the house,
like,
Drip.
Jug, like, yeah, like, nah, I don't want to.
Yeah, that
Shanika
wasn't
said she defined
precedent.
cheating anything you won't do in front of your girl face.
I'm saying, but I've been out with men and they've seen another one be like, "You're very pretty," and then we just keep moving. You feel me? I
No, you not.
don't see
Wait,
nothing
That's
in
wrong
not
front of
with
your
what I'm
that.
saying
dude?
though.
Somebody giving a compliment.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about a conversation, and I know by the way she jugging on Drip that I can pull her. But if I don't pull her, is that cheating?
No.
Nope.
I just simply said, would you engage in that same conversation if your lady was next to you? Like,
But
what
no,
were y'all
you
talking
said
about?
that's how. No, that's you said that's how you define cheating. Ain't it wrong? Ain't it wrong?
I
with
mean,
saying?
I just asked the question: would you do it in front of your girl? Because some
Oh,
people will engage, like you heard what Seth said, he'll engage in a conversation with a woman in front of his old lady and not take it too far to the point where he's actually pursuing that lady in front of his girl. And so that's why I'm like, if you doing stuff that you would do in front of your girl, hey, it's whatever.
it's ways that men know that the women are choosing before we
I
even
understand.
have to do.
I understand that. I understand.
So by him saying not taking it that far, he still knows she's choosing. That's a fact. Am I lying, Sid?
I understand that. But he's doing it in front of his girl. So she knows, you know what I'm saying, the type of nigga that she fucking with.
I'm just see. Oh, now see, that was a slug, low key, but I got
No, I'm saying if I'm out with Seth and he out here, you know, engaging in a conversation in my face, that's up to me to continue to deal with him on that level.
Right.
But I can't get mad at him because he's doing it right in front of me. So it's nothing.
And he didn't pull her. But you okay? So
I walked
what you
away,
saying
no
is-
number. I said, "Have a
Right.
good day."
Right.
Honestly, I would expect Shanika probably to say something before anything, because if you hear how she talking to your nigga, you not gonna say nothing if he in your face.
Oh, I mean, me personally, yeah, I am. But I'm saying his
Yeah, what I'm
girl that
saying.
he's with is obviously okay with that, and to the extent where she's getting turned on by it. And so
Well, I mean,
if
that
that
can happen.
dynamic works for you, then I don't consider that cheating.
But you got to know how set coming, Shanika. Don't forget what's set. You know
If
what
we're
I'm saying? You know how it
dating,
goes.
then I should know how he coming, is what I'm saying. If we
But I'm
dating,
saying
then
in real time, we know me and you know how set coming. Or you don't remember.
I know that. I'm just saying, like,
He's sitting
I'm just
right
trying to
here.
keep it-
everybody
keep it
should know.
business.
Is all
Wait
I'm
a
saying.
minute.
Everybody
This
should
nigga in
know.
the third person.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm
Like,
saying?
Well,
I don't want to tell his business. Nah.
Nah, I'm saying I think that you're right. I'm just saying that I would know too. If we arm in arm, we holding hands, walking down the mall, I know who I'm walking with. So it's not gonna catch me off guard.
well, there's a bit more exclusive time than that, but
Hey, Drip, if we be honest, although some knuckleheads do it and some women try it, but 9 times out of 10, when you with your significant other, people are not gonna be trying to approach like that. And if somebody trying to cross that boundary, like the waiter, he's over friendly and whatever. Hey, guy, we already told you we good. And if the waitress, she comes up and being over friendly, my wife, she'll say, "Hey, ma'am, we'll call you. Don't bring your butt back to this table." So most people are not going to approach like that when you around company, but when they see you by yourself, people tend to be a little more free or whatever, but it's up to your significant other to calm that shit down.
Well,
But
OG,
if they, yeah,
okay,
you got to drip.
well, I'm saying, like, that's why I said the gym. Because I know a lot of conversations start off randomness. I might have cleaned the seat. Oh, thank you for cleaning the seat. And conversation can spark right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do know. But so that's why I say the gym. Now, out while you walking with a hand in hand, that's something totally different. You know how like some women might ask a man to spot them in the gym. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said the gym type of situation. But nah, motherfucker can't walk up to my woman.
look, all I know is the other way around is gonna be a conflict. That's all I know. If somebody try to walk up on my girl and talk fresh crazy, I don't even know, bro.
God.
Get through the first sentence.
Come on.
With them yoga pants on.
Buddy.
Gonna be like, hold
Oh,
on,
boy,
play it
that
back.
shit last night. I said, yeah, I'm slapping that.
Hold on.
Ah, the nigga ass. That shit going on. Boy, you crazy. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I know you see me over here working out. Literally. But
A drip. Try to answer one of Shanika's questions. I know of people throughout my life. The woman, she's in a marriage, and the man is out there cheating, but he's providing and doing all this stuff. She said that gives me a break. You know, she's like some people. I'm telling you, people are wired different. And I'm telling you, as long as he's doing everything he's supposed to do, she's like, yeah. She tell him go ahead. She want a break.
Yeah,
she want a break.
Agree to
Yeah, some of them attached to the
people agree with that. Yeah, people agree with that. They say, man, hey, I ain't got to do this and do that. He taking care of the children in school and all that. I'm like, but you got to understand, we want this one size fit all. Some people, they just living a good life. While y'all got all these standards and you sitting up there miserable, look like you dang on chewing dang on briar bushes. I'm telling you, it's an individual thing. What is your peace? What is your happiness? What is this? And I'm not going to judge somebody for what they doing in their relationship. But I know for me, my wife better not never try none of that BS with me, because I burn this place to the ground. But that's me. Just like Seth said, ain't nobody walking up to my lady while I'm with it. And just like you said, Drip, but some people, they be like, man, whatever, man. She ain't going or whatever, right? Everybody's different, man. You know, and I let the play there, man. I think this one size fit all ideology will never work. You got your own mind. You know what you'll tolerate. And that's it. End of discussion. And you through.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I don't know, but I felt bro on the insecurity side. I was like, yeah, I get it. I know a lot of my homies who did a lot of cheating was mainly because, well, their girl wasn't doing one thing, or even the long-time relationship. He went into a long-time relationship, and I guess the attraction starts to die a little bit. That tends to make guys or even girls look for something new. Like sometimes, bro, sometimes people just ain't built for long-term relationships. Sometimes people just want something new at a certain time. Like that literally your turn shit is so true, because like some people is literally just your turn, and you got a good 6 months. It's gonna be great. Sex is gonna be amazing. But when them 6 months is done, bro, she gone. You gotta respect.
Take your trophy and go home.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, trust me, I've been through it, and I had to respect it.
Oh, you was a situation boyfriend.
It was just your turn.
It was literally my turn.
The next
Good
horse on
6
the
months and a
carousel.
half, and she was like, "Hey, yo, man, I'm about to hit the draft." I was like, "Damn."
Oh,
Lord Jesus.
He about to go back to the draft and see if he can be a lottery pick.
But I mean,
that was in the bed with the sheets.
but she's
up
a
like
nice
Eddie
girl,
Murphy
though.
and
Honestly,
Boomerang,
though,
like,
she's a nice girl.
Damn, Sid.
Hey, no women slander. She's a nice girl outside of those actions.
Yeah, but like I said, I've managed to run this lottery pick all this time for 31 years. If she leave today, I'm like, oh man, I got 31 out of this, man. I don't want. I'm like, I'm gone, and let's do what we gotta do, right? Because most people can't last 30 seconds in a relationship. I got 31 out of it. It ain't no need of me crying about it, right? Let me move on and enjoy the rest of my life, right? But like you got a good attitude, Seth. You said, man, damn, now I got to enter the draft again. You know, it's like, man, you move on.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I think that's really the best way to deal with women. And I try not to I don't mean offense by this, but in a non-serious way. Sometimes you just gotta take it to the chin. And when a girl makes you feel like being serious, or she convinces you to be serious, then go ahead and take that. But really, you should deal with women in a non-serious way.
So hold on, Sid.
Damn.
Hold on, Sid.
Yeah.
Because
Generally,
we do not care.
That's kind of what I do.
Damn.
I mean, I have fun. We have a good time, but I'm not really all that serious about you, sweetheart. Is like, I don't know how you're serious about this shit. So what makes you think I'm gonna sit here and be all that serious? Especially if you ain't showing me nothing. I'm just gonna match energy. And if she starts showing me something and maybe I don't like her that much, I'll pull back. But if I do like her, then I'll lean in a little bit more. But other than that, I'm having fun. And I just have that mindset about it. It's just a mindset that I have.
But you're expressing that, or showing her that, or are y'all doing relationship shit?
I mean, I'll accidentally treat a girl like my girlfriend. All right, let's say it like that. Like I'll just start doing stuff, Maybe I'll hit her up and be like, all right, let's go out. And I'll just do little stuff. And hey, sometimes that goes somewhere. Most of the time it don't. I mean, hey, you win some, hey, look, you win some, you lose most.
It just sounds like you wanted to go nowhere from the beginning.
I mean, I'm be real with you, probably half the time. I ain't gonna lie, you're right. But there were some times I wanted to go somewhere and it didn't. So it is what it is. But I'm good now, so I can't be upset. Like I said, it's all experience.
I'm just wondering if having so many, like, I'm sorry. I mean, if you have fun, I'm glad that you have fun. But it seemed like a big waste of time. I hope it didn't affect you in a negative way. Because sometimes I just think that if people deal with so many different people just cause, it's more likely that you would your outcome or your outlook on people in general would be kind of like negative. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, actually, I made me appreciate women more. Different spectrums, personality types, cultures, all that. But
that's real.
All right.
And I would say this, because I didn't take women so seriously, I took my schooling seriously. I took YouTube seriously. I took, like, that's what I'm saying, because I didn't take women as serious as they like me to, I guess, I tend to put my seriousness in other things. So maybe I'm being real with you. Transparency is probably because I was just too busy with other things to even take them or to feel like I had to take them seriously. Maybe God says, yeah, maybe y'all not busy enough. Oh, hey, y'all just not busy enough, apparently. Y'all be taking women too seriously. Get busy.
They're not busy enough. Or just,
like, honestly.
So what do you ultimately want, like, for your life? Are you in a relationship or?
Yes.
Okay. How long has your relationship been, if you don't mind me asking?
All right, well, 10 years.
Oh.
10 years?
10 years.
Like consistently or like off and on, living apart or constantly living together?
Well, I don't want to get too personal into her stuff, but let's say,
sorry, you don't have to.
Yeah, family, something happened in the family, and she ended up, and she's dealing with the family, so, but mainly together most of the time, yeah.
Okay, so would you say that you take her seriously?
Of course.
Okay, was it something like just not special about the other ones, and that's why it ended up the way it did? And usually if you find somebody that you find some special,
start explaining things that I don't want to explain, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, like,
I'm sorry,
the problem.
That's what it is. The head and pussy pie, and she, you know what I'm saying, she still.
No, it's fine. It's just that, all right, so I have a 10-year girlfriend. And then
come on, Sid. Don't do it. Don't do it, Sid. Sid.
I was about to tell him to say the same thing, bro.
Stop, bro.
Hey, we got the gist of it, Sid. We got the gist of it, Sid.
Okay, look, I won't go too far.
I tried to tell y'all.
Well, let's just say
built different.
I love my women very much.
Oh, shit.
You love your women?
Oh, God damn, he did it anyway.
Hold on, let me rephrase. I love the women in my life. Very much.
Hey, Drip, I'm about to fire back up on
a broader statement. Now it encompasses everything.
Hey, said I'm about to pass you a blunt. I need you to do.
Keep poly, LA. Golly.
Yeah, woosai.
How many ladies you got all together? How many ladies you got all together?
Only 2.
Oh, 2. So you don't think that is difficult? Like, is it? Do they interact with each other as well? Like, they cool, they go shopping together and stuff like that?
No.
Oh, so it's 2 separate relationships going on at the same time.
They have a little bit more exclusive. Like, sure, to walk past each other because they both come to the crib and all that good stuff. But
okay.
Yeah.
So like Monday through Wednesday, Thursday through Saturday, Sunday is your day for yourself type shit.
Well, you down.
Bro, I mean, I'm mainly in the office working and then outside putting in work. So I probably get a good out the week, probably like 10 hours between the both of them.
So are they on the same level, or is like the 10-year like the top, and then the other like
I mean,
is
they
it
both
tiers,
thick,
or
so it don't matter to me.
Oh,
All
both of
right, but on a serious note, just a seriously though. I think the one that hasn't been around as long kind of understands her place because I mean, like, come on now, 10 years, of course. And I always let them know, I'm like, look, I ain't gonna treat you any different, but just understand that I'm gonna hold her word higher than yours. And they and look, that's what she deals with. So that's why I always say the red line. I'm not saying this young lady's a pushover. I'm just saying this is what she's willing to do to be with me. And I'm not saying this to be cocky. I'm just telling you this what it is.
Come on, say it. Talk your shit.
And there are things that I'm doing to keep this relationship up. So trust me, there's a lot of demand on me as well. I ain't getting away scot-free on shit. On not a damn thing. Trust me. Expenses, all that. So y'all want to sit out here and think
why they gotta be white?
It's cheap? It's not. Shit. I'm paying it. I'm paying both equally.
I like that. Okay.
Hey, Drip, now do you understand what I was saying? Is different strokes for different folks.
Right.
People have the autonomy to do whatever the hell they want to do.
For real.
I mean,
but it's just like one of those things, man. I mean, I'm a relic, and I would never go back in this world like that if something happened with my wife. But at the end of the day, I mean, I've already conquered. I already won. But like this stuff y'all going through, hey, man, hey, bless y'all, because I'm telling you that people got to navigate through life. If that's the way he gets through life and everybody's good about it, who am I to judge him, right? And
I'll be real with you. I don't know how this shit gonna end, but I'm riding that shit out, and I'm doing it with integrity, with the best I can. I mean, I'm
full transparency.
Right, I can appreciate that.
Full transparency.
I can't get mad at that. As long as they know what's up, and
look at Shiesty Bum hating ass in the chat. Boy, you ain't shit, boy.
They willing participants, so
Like, so wait, let me ask y'all this, right?
It is what it is.
So niggas who not trying to get married, do you recommend poly?
I mean, bro, in my situation, hell no, I wouldn't get married. But that's because I don't want to be bound by the consequences of the law if I go outside of that, which would be, them coming after finances.
See, now it's interesting. Now this is fucking interesting. Okay.
So, I mean, if you love her like that, I mean, and y'all want to get married under the covenant of God and all this good stuff, I mean, just make sure y'all live that shit out, because a lot of y'all just be bullshitting for the marriage. Y'all really don't honestly care about marriage. Y'all just care about a nice little party and a nice ring. Like,
wow.
You can give a girl that outside the marriage.
And what are you saying you care about with poly? It's an extra drink on the
what
side.
I care about, I mean, at least I care about family and community.
What?
I mean, there's that.
What?
That doesn't prove that.
What's up, Wall Street?
I mean, come on now.
That was actually gonna be my question. So, do you have kids?
No, I don't got kids.
All right. Do you want kids?
I think that was going to complicate things for sure.
Hold on. Do you want any?
Community.
Yeah, I want kids.
All right. So now, with the logic I've been listening to you have, that doesn't facilitate building the right environment for a kid.
You're saying I got to get married to build the right facility for a kid?
Yes, I'm saying optimal. I'm saying the optimal situation, yes, is offering the child a strong family, father and mother. Now, yes, it can be done without that being the case, but y'all will be the same niggas that turn around and scream on single mothers. That's their argument.
I mean, I don't do that. Like, hold on. First off, I thought you were going somewhere else with that. I thought you were trying to say that, you need to be married to raise children correctly. I mean, honestly, you just need to be able to have some good freaking values and honestly understand that your kid is probably going to be your best investment. And yes, you might want to put something into that. And really, I've seen a single parent do that than two parents. So, and I'm not saying single parents are good. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying this about the investment you actually put in that kid. So
I got you. So my question is, would you agree that the optimal, the best situation for that kid is both?
Will be to be in a two-parent household. Yes. for sure. Being a 2-parent household, yeah. But I mean, what's wrong with also having a household with 2 moms and a dad? I mean, shoot, sounds like you got more to go around.
2 mom. Oh, you want? Okay. All right,
Economically, technically, it would be 2 dads and 1 mom.
If you're telling me to take it all the way to there, then all right.
It's more beneficial to have 2 women who are going to be kind of economically restrained whenever you get them pregnant, whenever they have to watch the children. It's restrictions. So I'm not sure. I've heard actually the opposite argument where it's more beneficial to have 2 men with 1 woman, because
I mean,
men make more if it's about community.
That's actually a good argument. But honestly, well, in this society, to be quite honest, it's like, all right, if you tell me I'm getting pregnant, if I get them pregnant at the same time, well, I mean, due to the way this society works,
Y'all a family. It shouldn't matter whose kid it is, right?
Huh?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm just following the logic. If y'all are a family, it shouldn't matter whose kid it was, if it was yours or the other guys, right?
Huh? No, that's not what it means at all. I think you're being a bit facetious, honestly.
No, I was talking in a poly situation when there was 2 guys.
Well, no. Remember, they stay within me, not they go out somewhere and get pregnant by some other guy and bring it to me.
But my whole argument that you said was good was that it would be more beneficial to have 2 men with 1 woman.
Oh, in that situation? I mean, if you want to play the imaginary game, sure, I guess.
I mean, isn't all this
imaginary game? Oh.
Isn't all of this hypotheticals? Like when we have these conversations most of the time?
No, sorry. I guess I didn't catch it at that time. I thought you was being a bit direct towards my situation. I apologize.
No. I just meant like, if I'm just trying to follow the logic sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Because you said community, family, and stuff like that. But if you have 2 women, they're going to have kids. There's going to be downtime. That's more of a demand on you. And then you're going to have to split your time to give them both attention so that everybody feels fulfilled, right? Okay.
I know. I'm just okay with it. I'm just that type of person, I guess. I'm just that loving, guys. I know y'all call me an asshole, but I'm really a loving guy.
Boy, you ain't shit.
I don't think that about you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Shout out to LA.
So you think he loving?
No, I just don't think he said we thought that he was an asshole.
I say people think that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I just like, that's not me. Just trying to understand what y'all think about that though.
Well, the whole having having a girl having 2 husbands?
No, just like if it was a poly situation, what would be the ideal situation and how likely is it for it to actually happen to be successful? Because most of us didn't grow up that way. We've never even seen it modeled before. So where's the blueprint really come from? Where's the structure come from? Because with just regular monogamy, with people who actually want to get married under the eyes of the law, there's structure, there's a foundation. If something happens to you as the breadwinner, all of your offspring, everything will be taken care of.
Can new structures be created?
I'm just wondering where it comes from, since most of us have never seen it.
Yeah, but the structure we're talking about now was also created. It wasn't seen back then either until somebody thought of it. So what's the difference now?
It's just it has a longer track record. And I don't have
track record ain't that good either, but we still.
I'm just wondering the blueprint period. Like, you can't tell me the blueprint for poly relationships, how it's gonna work.
I mean, the poly relationship started civilization, so sure, we can go with that one. At least there's one win.
Okay. I was more like bullet points, like ways that it actually benefits individuals.
My understanding is the benefit is pooling resources.
That's kind of up to the individual. I think that's up to them, and you have to ask them personally. Like, I mean, you can imagine yourself in there, but you're just putting your perspective in there. And of course, you're going to disagree with it because you're not for it. You got to ask that person themselves. So I would probably advise you to talk to somebody who's in a poly relationship and get their insight on it.
I have. I was just asking you, but it's all good.
All right.
Because if you got a whole bunch of dependents, never mind. I was just really wondering, like, what was your like your ideal, for how it would work, because most of us haven't seen that work. We've never seen it before. We've seen monogamous relationships or single household or whatever, but mostly we haven't seen poly. So I was just wondering, how would you run it? Like, how would it work for you? Somebody's listening who might want to know.
Want me to lay out the economic plan? Because it's a lot. Because as I can say, that my personal plan for how I want this to go off is going to be way different. Like, you got to remember, I'm doing 2-3 different things out on this channel, outside of this channel, to build my wealth, to make sure I can do what I want to do, because I'm going to do it regardless. So, and nobody's going to stop me, and I don't care what anybody's saying. I'm going to get it done. So that's why when you ask me the structures, like, look, I get it. There isn't too much proven structures, but they are out there, actually. If you really look for it, you actually do see poly relationships with their kids, and this works out pretty good. I think people just paint a very bad picture of it because they don't want it they don't want it to spread amongst their group of people or anybody in their life, I guess. I mean, it's a very looked down upon lifestyle, and I understand, but I don't care.
You say it's a look down upon lifestyle?
Is it not? Most people don't agree with it.
Just given, but given the opportunity to explain, okay, this is my vision, this is how I would run my shit. You chose not to, so you kind of.
Well, I pretty much kind of explained it to you. So, like I said, I'm gonna build wealth, acquire assets enough to where I'll be able to bring in both of them and just paying 2 rents. Bring them both in, and then I'll be able to go ahead. Well, it's going to have to be at least a big enough house. And don't worry, I'm planning that one out as well. Bring them both in, and then go ahead and start having kids. Now, is it going to work out perfectly? I don't know. Like, shit, I ain't God. But at least I got a plan, and I know what I want to do, and I'm building towards that. And even if it doesn't happen, at least I'll build my assets.
I fuck with that.
What are you planning on bequeathing those assets? Are you going to marry any of them? Are you going to get because from my experience,
you can't get married, right? I thought you could.
Bro, if I have a kid with him, we locked in for life. If I have a kid with you, locked in for life.
Would you give him rings? Or you already gave him a ring?
Yeah, I would give him a ring.
Yeah, okay.
They got jewelry, but ain't no.
No, I'm just saying, like, for symbolization type shit.
Symbolization. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, if for sure then. For symbolization, for sure. Actually, I wouldn't even. Just not under the law. I would just say this. Just not under the government. Sure. And if it's something that they're really pressing me on and they really, really want it, I would low-key get it.
So Reese said she saw. Hold on. Reese said she saw 4 Muslim men. Buy 4 homes and Kelly and Birkin bags for all 4 of his wives. If you can't do that, you shouldn't be pilot.
No, that's how my dad taught me. Like, bro, if you ain't about to take care of both of them equally, don't do it. And my dad's a Muslim.
Now I ain't gonna lie to you. A lot of people take that pilot shit for bullshit because it look like some cheating shit. But when you really locked in and tuned in like that, you really got responsibility, bro.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Look, honestly, I kind of see that as a symbol of pride, and it's a reason why I kind of,
I can see where
serving them is a reason why I kind of have pride in it. It's depending on who I'm doing it for and how they treat me at the end of the day.
Okay. I got you. I gotta say, I can definitely see the pride situation. You know what I'm saying? You walk around with 2 of them on your own, boy, you a bad nigga. Oh man, I think I'm gonna go pilot.
I'm weak. Niggas do think you do it for that, but not really. Not really.
For Nick in LA, we getting into the pilot situation and you through. I don't want to hear nothing else about it. Because guess what?
We do not care.
Yeah, and you through. But nah, that's just so do you have more arguments type shit? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to be honest with you, when I do get in an argument with them, they be kind of like, they don't be trying to mix in each other's business. You feel me? Because they don't. And I say this, it's because one of them explained it to me, and she's like, "Well, what happened if she takes your side and you all just double team me?" And I'm just like, "All right." So that's why we kind of handle things personally. If they got a problem, if she got a problem with me, it's gonna be directly with me. If they got a problem with what the other one's doing, they gonna bring it to me. All communication goes through me, and I mean, if they could talk to each other too, but if they have a problem, I would like them to bring it to me. Okay. Anything else they can handle on their own.
Okay. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Did I add this in remote?
For different reasons.
Okay, so let's bring up. You said you had it pulled up in the back, Snicker. Snicker.
Comes one day after she gets engaged to her boyfriend.
Nah, I'm talking about the one with Ali and him. I thought you said you had it on stage.
Okay. Hey, Tommy Sotomayor. Hey, let's go.
No, that's not it.
I know.
The one that I said with Ilkan Ali and Fatty show with the cheating. I put that up. You said you had something in the back.
This is what I added to the back when I went and I looked up the show with Fatty, Ilkan, Jazz, and Melanin.
This is what I added for the video I had about Ashley Janae. I added this first.
This the video that I pulled up.
No, you might want to check that. You might want to check it because I added that video. I added two of them. I added the one we just watched and that one. And it's not Fatty or Ilkan shit. But I got it in my email. Don't worry about it. Somebody sent it. I got it. I thought you had it already pulled up.
Week on Ladies First. One question turned into complete chaos.
Would you tell your friend if she's being cheated by a man and this is your friend?
But nobody expected this take.
So you will be quicker to tell a man that he's being cheated on, but you wouldn't even tell your friend that she's being cheated on?
Yes.
Why?
I don't even feel like a man technically is cheating. Like, that's not my belief system. So why would I be telling her if I see him out with another woman?
And that's when Jazz lost it.
I just think it boils down to like integrity, and you cannot project your beliefs on everybody else and say, well, you deserve to get cheated on because you should.
But you're projecting your beliefs. You're telling me to tell her something. I feel that it's in a man's nature to have more than one woman. Mind you, this is the conversations that I'm having with my.
It's in a man's nature for him to have more than one woman. Well, clearly we see Seth living by the creed, right? You got Miss Polly, she lived by the creed. You know what I'm saying? But so Seth.
Yeah.
Now, talking to Miss Polly, she said that her men can have other women. Can your women have other men?
No. Hell no.
So what type of poly dash is that?
Oh, it's because it means it's closed on their end, this is how they explain it. So it's closed on their end, opened on my end. That's how you would pretty much explain it. But honestly, it's closed on their end and also closed on my end. You know, just and that's how I keep it fair. But
after the two, though, right? After the two, right?
Is one side keeping it closed and the other side keeping it open.
Lawrence, is that considered an insecurity? Say it. You say is
y'all making me the villain today. I promise I'm not trying to offend you at all.
Shit.
Nah, you're fine.
What you think? Man, my boy said about that type of shit. What's up, Sid? What say you?
What about the friend of I ain't gonna lie, she is kind of wilding a little bit. It's like, come on, be consistent. If you gonna snitch on the female, then what you gotta snitch on the males too. Just be consistent. That is like low-key integrity. Is you just being consistent with how
No. The question was, is that considered an insecurity that is closed like that? That you make the rules of being closed?
No, just having boundaries. That's just what you're willing to accept and what you're not.
But okay, that's fair. That's fair.
What's that you, Shanika?
Who's insecure?
Like when the guy, you know, he says he wants to be poly, and that means more women, but that means that the women can't be open or allowed to have male partners. Do you think that that's an insecurity?
An insecurity on who? The man or the woman?
The man.
I don't know if I see it so much as insecurity as control, but Seth used the word boundaries, so
That's why I'm like, that's fair. You know what I'm saying? But like no, in general, like generally speaking though, like because that seems to be a rule. And I was just wondering if that was another form of insecurity, since that's the topic.
Shoot, you could damn near say it's about health concerns as much as insecurity.
See, people ain't went that far yet. It's a good conversation.
I mean,
would there not be any concerns if your end is open?
Right.
Hey, I said my end is closed, but you are right. If my end was open, then that is a fair judgment.
I mean, but Seth, you have to understand it, like, you know, because we all have our own special, you know, circumstances and stuff like that. But generally speaking, that's what we're saying. Like, not for you.
Okay. Oh,
just generally.
Oh, then you're right. It would be it would be somewhat of insecurity.
When guys are you know, exposed to multiple women. I mean, that's just a big of a health risk. You know what I'm saying? If it's going to be flipped that way. So do you think in that situation, it's an insecurity for the guy?
No, it is, because I had a friend who did that, and I ain't gonna lie, low-key made me sick to my stomach, because it was like he was doing it to push it in her face and like low-key make her insecure.
Damn.
And yeah, I know. And it low-key worked, and it was sick. It was sick looking at it, but taking it from that end, that's exactly what it's used for. If it's open on their end, I mean, the guy's usually just gonna put it in your face and low-key make you feel like shit. So that's what, you know.
And there's a difference with having a plan. Trust me, I get it. You know, like I have older siblings and I talk to a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? I have a lot of different friends, and they do live, some of them have tried some alternative lifestyles, you know what I'm saying? So it's not like I haven't heard about it, but I just know that there's a difference in terms of the motive. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Generally speaking, there are exceptions when people really do have plans. They do really have backgrounds where, okay, we have a little bit more guidance in terms of how to make this successful, instead of just it being, you know, something that just self-gratifies people in a certain way. So I get where you're coming from, because if you have a background, you have a plan, that's different. But generally speaking, these niggas do not be having no plans.
No, it's a whole ego trip.
They cannot provide and be having, you know, or trying to have multiple women.
Yeah, no, it's really an ego trip. Most dudes do it for the ego trip. That's why I always try to separate myself from that. I always try to say, like, look, I'm not really doing this for the ego trip. Trust me, I'm not doing it for the two girls on my arms. Like, I legitimately care about them. Like,
no, I appreciate you, like, you know, just hanging in there with me, because I swear I wasn't trying to offend you, but like just trying to get more of an understanding. It sounds like you got a plan. So, like I said, that's different. I'm not against it.
That.
Do you not see the woman as insecure, being that they're willing to share you?
Nope, I just see them knowing what they want.
But I mean, we just heard this clip, you know, with this lady on the left who says, I guess from her perspective, that men naturally are supposed to and have, you know what I mean? Some people really do believe that. You know, I technically don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've seen a lot of monogamy around me, whether it be my uncles, aunts, my parents, whatever, you know, whatever it may be. So I don't think it's a general statement. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that I'm that damn special. But some people do really think that that's just a normal thing to do for guys, unfortunately.
Sure. I think it's more of a recently thing, because you're right. Back in the day, like, most guys was thinking about being with one girl, and I guess this whole, you know, poly thing kind of provided an extra option. You know, I guess you didn't really have to choose, and if you just choose your favorite, maybe you could walk out of it a winner. Or Or you can completely ego trip and just start messing around with girls and give them the excuse of, oh, you're poly. So I don't know. It's however that person wants. I'm be real with you. Like I said, I've literally seen guys like do the worst with the poly lifestyle. Literally just either rub it in girls' faces, have an excuse for cheating, or really just an excuse to leech off other women. Like that too. Like I didn't seen it all on that.
That's a fact.
My friend. So if she has a problem with my belief system, we should stop being friends.
Then Angry Man steps in.
So have all the ladies up here spoke before I got here?
Yes.
So is it ladies first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th? If you're saying it's ladies first, Jazz, you've already had your first. So calm down, be quiet.
Oh my God! Wow!
Last week on Ladies First.
It don't matter either way, because even if she's the worst woman in the world, just break up with her. Point blank, period. I've snitched. I sure have. I don't care. I done told.
Damn, you snitched? Maya, that's crazy. Maya went to the girl like, hey.
What is LeBron looking for?
I went
if
to
I
the
got a
dude.
homegirl, if I got a homegirl and she is with somebody and I see that nigga outside with somebody else, not only am I snitching, I'm sending photos.
Now, what if you see her? No, 1 second. What if you see? Okay, it's fine, right? What if you? No. 1 second. What if you? This is your girl. She's cheating. Are you taking pictures and all that and send it to the guy and says, "Hey, this is what your girl doing"?
Here's the thing. What I would do if that was my friend. Now it's my friend. Her man is not my friend.
Oh, so you're not snitching?
So
maybe y'all not your friend?
No. But
Not my fucking friend.
But I would tell her, hey, if you're going to continue to do this, then you're going to lose this friendship because I don't want to be around you. And
why are you not snitching?
Hold on. That's not a question.
Why not snitch? Why not snitching?
No. See, this how we know y'all don't trust y'all female friends.
That's how I feel about it.
I ain't gonna say this why you're not doing
I'm not going to. I am not. If I see my friends, my loyalty is to my friend. So if my friend's man is out cheating on her, I'm going to tell my friend.
No, but wait, why can't he get the? Why can't he get the same conversation?
I don't think it's my responsibility. I'm not her man's friend.
But I know, but you're her. But you're her friend though, right?
Her friend.
Why would you?
So what I would do is with my friend, and y'all can say whatever. This is just me. If that's my friend and she's cheating on a good man that I know is doing right by her, I'm going to hold her accountable. I'm not going to encourage it, and I'm going to let her know, hey friend, if you're going to continue to do this, I'm not going to be around you. I got to move around because it's not my responsibility. Now, if his homeboy saw him cheating or whatever the case may be, or if it was like the other way around, like it will be his friend. If his friend wanted to go and say something because that's his friend, then that's cool. But I'm not going to go and tell her man like, hey, your girl is cheating. No, I'm just going to remove myself from my friend and allow her to be responsible. But so if it's the other way around, I'm going to
But she might not get snitched on, but you're going to send her pictures and photos. Why can't he have the same conversation you willing to give her and just hold him accountable and tell him to stop?
Because she's not his.
No, she said she's gonna.
I just feel like
she would tell on him, but have a conversation with her homegirl. And I'm saying, why can't he?
I'm sorry. Like me personally, there is no reason for my homegirls to have my nigga's phone number. Like to have contact with him whenever you see me and he decides to come out with you. That's when you see him. So where does all this, like I said, do people have to be stalkers and track people down in order to just snitch in general? Is that what y'all think the point is? Like that was confusing to me.
I don't think that it was so much as hunting somebody down. I just think that you would think that if this is your friend, somebody you're close to, and you see them a lot, then you're going to have more than one interaction with that boyfriend where you're going to end up seeing him naturally because that's how they look. Especially if they live together or, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to assume that all of our friends have boyfriends and we've never interacted with them or seen them or even know their name type shit. So that's why they like, are you gonna tell him? Because this is somebody that you're gonna be seeing on a regular basis if y'all friends.
I mean, if she's fucking up, I'm gonna definitely tell her that you need to tell him. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up, because I don't condone that type of shit. I like to have people with consistent character. If you act like you a good person, you lovey-dovey, like I said, you got me all sucked in with all the family events and I get invited to this, that, and the third. I'm in the prayer circle for your family. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of involvement when you're talking about a good friend. Random people, who cares? You know what I'm saying? If they want to know, then okay. If they don't want to know, then don't tell them. But like when you
But
got
see, now that
somebody
kind
in
of
your
goes
life,
to the whole snitching conversation, because are you doing it because you stand on some type of moral compass,
Right.
or are you just doing it because that's your friend?
Right. It's more of a loyalty
for
thing
the
than
most
morality
yeah,
thing,
I
because the
would think
morality is not the reason, clearly.
the
Okay, hold
person that
on,
I
hold
would
on.
tell is the person that I know would appreciate knowing.
But now
Okay,
wait,
hold on,
here's
hold on real
Period.
quick. Let me make sure I'm not tripping. Y'all tell me if I'm right or wrong on this, because I swear they are saying the same thing. I listens, right? I'm over smoking weed, but check this out. I think Melanie said when this first came on that she would tell her homegirl that her dude is cheating on her, but she ain't gonna tell the dude. Wait. But she ain't gonna tell the dude because she believed that men are allowed to have several men. So she's not gonna tell the dude. Then you just heard this woman Jazz talking, and she said that she gonna tell her home girl that, you know what I'm saying, her man is cheating on her, but she ain't gonna tell the man. They both saying the same thing. They just got both different reasons for not telling the man.
What Melanin said was, if her homegirl is getting cheated on, she's not gonna tell her homegirl. But she's saying that because she's saying that the men, she expects for him to have a whole bunch of girls, so she's not going to tell her homegirl.
I don't know, sis. I thought they was both saying they gonna tell the homegirl.
No,
Yeah.
Melanin,
She's not gonna tell the homegirl.
Melanin
No,
said she would not tell.
I'm thinking Patty, because Patty asked her a question, and when he asked her that question, she was like, no, I think the men should, you know what I'm saying, are able to have more than one woman. But I thought I'm with Wall Street. I thought she was saying that she gonna tell her homegirl, but she ain't gonna tell the man because she believed the man is able to have several women.
No, Melanin.
They not saying the same thing. I back it up.
Tell your friend if she's being cheated by a man. Right, this is your friend.
But nobody expected this take.
So you will be quicker to tell a man that he's being cheated on, but you wouldn't even tell your friend that she's being cheated on? Boom.
Yes.
So the opposite.
I don't even feel like a man technically is cheating. Like that's not my belief system. So why would I be telling her if I see him out with another woman?
And that's when Jack.
So she said she don't consider it cheating, so she's not gonna tell.
I'm gonna be real with you. A girl like that should be like a guy's best friend. That's a guy's best friend right there. That's a real homegirl.
And it's heartless at the end of the day because she don't give a damn what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like she just gonna be there.
She's gonna be there and watch you fall.
I feel like it's more so. I leave what Wall Street really is saying. Like the reasoning why it's being told is like it's a morality versus loyalty thing, and I think that most people are telling because of the loyalty that they have to their friend, not because of the morality standpoint. Because if it was morality, it would be consistent across the board. But because it's based on loyalty, the answer differs based on the person that the action is happening to.
Facts. No, again, I just want to know if you don't have access or you're not actually connected to the person who is being wronged, how do you connect with them? I mean, because yeah, I get they live together, but I mean, when people get into relationships and you know what I'm saying, they have their own families, you don't get to see them all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's
right. You don't see them all the time,
but on the phone just to catch up and stay connected.
You're right. You don't see them all the time, but you do see them. It's not all the time. It may be once every blue moon, but you are at some point going to see them. If this is your friend and that's her nigga, both of y'all are equally important to her, or you know, possibly or whatever. At some point in time, you don't see that nigga, and you're not going to say nothing. And that's cool, but we just see what I'm saying. So it's
But if
not
you
like
tell her to
it's
say, like,
most
look,
of
you
them.
really need to say something because I don't agree with that, or if, like Jazz said later on in what I explained the other day, I'll cut that woman off. If she thinks that's okay or she doesn't give a fuck about it, whatever, okay. But
That's
like, I can't
cool.
hang around you. I
That's
cannot.
cool. That's
And I'm
cool, but
cutting
you're
you
giving
off.
her the option to hold herself accountable. Whereas with the other dude, you're forcing him to be held accountable by snitching. But with her, she
Not
has
really,
the
'cause he's
option
probably
of
still
whether
gonna
or
lie.
not she's going to hold herself accountable and tell that nigga that she cheated. It's up to her to make that decision. You're not giving that dude the same decision because you're telling for him, so he don't get to make a decision as to whether or not he's gonna fess up. He's being snitched on, but with her, she may not get snitched on if she decides that she want to take it to the grave.
But like everybody else was saying, most people would find that offensive and probably take the nigga back. So it doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? If they know or not. It seemed to be more of an issue of I'm embarrassed because my friend knows that I just got cheated on. Like that should be the least of your worries. That's weak shit. Like people gonna get embarrassed about all kinds of stuff and it didn't have anything to do with you and it's not your fault. You know, so I don't understand sometimes the reaction. But again, I know the difference between the friends who actually care about knowing and the people who don't. And I don't get involved with anything that they got going on besides let's go have drinks or dinner. But don't tell me or ask me to come to church with you. Don't ask me to get involved with your family. Like, because if I'm involved and if I see you getting wrong, I'm going to be like, hey, but if I see you doing wrong, I'm still going to say the same thing to you. Period.
Man, I agree.
Because ain't no man said that they would actually, oh shit, if I see his girl, he's cheating on his girl, I'm gonna tell his girl. Ain't no man said that yet.
That's what
So
Trump
why
was
is that so
saying.
much on the female to be like, but hunt the dude down? Like
No,
the
but
nigga would not
that's
tell the would not tell the girlfriend at
That's
all.
what Trucker was saying, and that was somebody else was saying that too. Like they were saying that on the panel.
And he got chewed
if
up.
their homeboy was cheating,
And he got
then
chewed
would
up.
tell. Yeah, but I'm just saying that there are men that exist that will tell the homegirl. I mean, you know, the homeboy's girl.
Very few, but yeah, I guess that means some.
So
Very
say,
few, no, you ain't
say
lying.
if your homeboy was cheating on his girl and he went on a vacation for 3 days with the side chick, and his girlfriend call you and like, hey, I'm looking for Trevor. I don't know where he at. Have you seen him? Are you gonna tell the girlfriend that he cheating, or are you gonna lie for your friend?
I ain't gonna lie. Look, man. The only reason I would ever step in between my friend and his girl, I'm low key gonna let it slide. I'm covering for him. But the only time I'd ever really step in is if my friend does something like egregious. I don't know, like swing on her. Like, I don't know, they start getting violent in front of me. That's really the only time I'm ever intervening if it gets crazy. Other than that, I am gonna cover for the homie. Like, hey, look, he's you know, he told me that he needs a little time out. He gotta go see his mom or something real quick. Take a little detour to see the uncle, but don't worry though. He'll call you back in about 48 hours. Like, hey, I'm make up something. But that's because he's the homeboy. So that's why she was right. I mean, that's why I said facts. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I'm running cover. I'm definitely running cover.
Cover too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how, like, when it comes from they gonna run that interference, that cover, but when it comes to women, oh, snitch, extra, read all about it. Hell no.
Okay, she's right.
Some of them ain't like that.
Hold on,
our women don't snitch though. Our women don't
loyal
snitch.
to. I know, and you're right. But in those cases, in this particular instance, there's a woman that's being questioned about how come she doesn't want to tell the man, because like I said, at the end of the day, we're going to have our loyalty to who we're closer to, who we actually have a connection with. You know more about your friend than you know. You only know about their spouse. You don't know them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. To me, I was just like, what are they supposed to do in that situation?
But LA, you gotta understand that
if my friend doesn't want to be accountable, and I'm sorry, Shanika, but I'll say this, be quiet. But like, if it's a woman, who's my friend, who's in question, and she doesn't want to own up to it, bitch, I'm not hanging around you. Period.
I understand. I didn't mean to cut you off, but we also have had conversations where you have people that are like, they all have each other's phone numbers. Like, it's common because I remember, damn, I forgot who it was. But anyways, because I was saying, like, I wouldn't have my friend number. They're like, you wouldn't have your friend number. I mean, your man homeboy number for emergencies and this, that, and the other. And they made it almost seem like I was weird because it's normal for friendship for couples that are friends to all have each other's phone numbers.
Says who?
Yeah, I be wanting family members over friends. I don't be
maybe
having the friend. I don't be having the friends number.
Definitely not doing
that.
We definitely not doing that. Fuck no.
Man, I gotta be like the day one.
There's no reason unless we just happen to be at the same place at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And
What's
we
up,
gonna be
Living Humbly?
cordial. We gonna have a good time. But I don't need to talk to you. That's why I was just like, never mind. That's just where my question came from.
What's up, just
But yeah, these are people that share contact information because they think that it's perfectly normal. Because Chanel was saying it was normal. Even Man was arguing that that's normalized. Even Truck was like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? If it's emergency, yeah, go ahead and call, you know, your homeboy girl to look for him, or, you know, some shit like that. And it's
What's
a lot
up,
of
Warren?
people that think that that's normal. For everybody to know each other and have each other's contact information for emergencies.
Right.
I mean, I know about
I ain't
those.
going for it, though.
So that's why they don't think that it's so difficult for you to have access to your homegirl's, you know, boyfriend. That's why they don't think of it as, how can I reach out to him because I have absolutely no access to him. That's why they're saying stuff like that, because they still think it's normal for everybody to have everybody's phone number. So that's what a lot of it comes in as far as what I see and what they're saying.
My friend and my nigga's phone texting him randomly. I'll be like, oh, bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing?
They're not saying that, but they're just saying that they all exchange phone numbers.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. Don't be texting my woman on no motherfucking me, nigga. No. What colors you think go with this? Nigga, you got
Or
a
the
woman over
group
there?
chat needs to be hit up, not the individual. The group.
Yeah, the group
Stay
chat,
in the
yeah.
group. So
I don't
everybody
want that
can
shit.
see
I don't want
everything.
that. You still gonna have one of them
chats.
Unless I
Yeah, I
set it
don't
up.
even. I
Well,
definitely
if you
don't
got
even-
one of those married or couple joints, that's what I'm talking about. You know, when you actually fuck with each other for real. But
Fuck
yeah, I
that.
wouldn't
Ain't
be
no fuck
going
with
that
each other for
far.
real.
Or I want to hit up their family if I'm really worried about them.
Like in some situations, I can see it. You know what I'm saying? You eventually having two people's numbers that, you know what I'm saying? Like if you got a cousin, but your cousin mess with your home girl, you know what I'm saying? Now you got both of their numbers. You know what I'm saying? That's understandable. You know what I'm saying? But if you talking about some things, if you a couple, even when couples, I mean, it's gonna be some couples that know couples for longer and stuff like that. Y'all might be all friends from high school and already stuff like that. But before then, I'm talking about just mingling with them. I'm not doing that. I mean, I call the dudes, but I ain't got none of they wives' number. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't if I can't get in contact, I'm gonna call, hey baby, call what you call CC, because I ain't got in contact with, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have that number in my phone just to go through. But in some cases, I had to think about it. Like I do have, you know what I'm saying, both numbers, but I'm looking at it in different ways. You know what I'm saying? One might be a
I got
family
my
member.
neighbor number. It's gonna be the husband number. I don't want his wife number.
But wait, now let's say you cool
Exactly.
with the wife and you get cool with the husband. You gonna
I
have
get his
both
number.
numbers.
Nah, I'm gonna get his number.
So now you gonna stop texting your homegirl that you
Wall Street,
cool
you
with.
gotta stop. I'm not texting her no way because I'm married. I'm not trying to be texting her for nothing.
So let me keep it a whole band, right? Like when I went to look for my wife's ring, her best friend was on FaceTime with me the whole time.
Come on,
right?
Willie.
Now,
That's
hear what
acceptable.
I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
That's acceptable. I'm agreeing with you on something like that. That's acceptable. I got
So that's what I'm saying though, right? Like we get to that point by already having that level of contact, right? I got her number, she got mine. We good. Now wait. Now to get back to the conversation though, right? I'm gonna throw myself in the spot of the dude that was cheated on, right? So now I don't expect my wife's best friend to call me and tell me, yo, she doing XYZ. But the importance of my relationship with her is when they're in them situations, she's gonna be the one to tell her, yo, you doing too much, yo. Like, what are you doing? What do you relax? Right?
Oh no.
That is kind of how those relationships can operate in real life. And I'm just speaking from my place, right? Like,
Nah, what you saying is not wrong,
Willie.
Willie. What you saying is not wrong, G. It's a lot of ways that shit can be transpired, really, on the cool. It's just, for me, if I ask my woman for her best friend number, I need to see something. Of course, she's gonna have a clue, but she just don't know what it is. Now, that'd be something that I would ask her for a reason, not just to have her number stored in my phone. And I know it sounds petty as hell because it's just a number stored in your phone, but that can be real toxic and diabolical. But just for the audience, like, yeah, nah, babe, I need to get your girl number, your home girl, like your bestie. I need to ask her something personal. You know what I'm saying? And then rock with it like that.
Fam, I don't even go that far with it, bro. If it's gonna
No. I'm saying for like a ring,
no,
like a wedding ring or something.
Even when it comes to something like that, fam, it's gonna be through your phone. Now, hey, call your homegirl real quick on that phone real quick. You call up, I'm gonna use your phone and talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it on mine.
If I'm out in the mall buying the ring, I need to show her. That's what I'm saying. Something like that. Like,
hey.
You know
And even before you get to that point, get to that point, if y'all going out and your wifey phone die, I know who you outside with. Yo, where y'all at? I'm gonna hit her phone. It don't always have
I ain't
to
gonna
be,
lie, that hit different, Wall Street.
you dig what I'm saying? It don't always have to come from this toxic place of, if I got your best friend number, you need to worry about that. Nah, in reality, right? Because that kind of speak to the people that's saying that. In reality, right? My partner should know, if it's two people on earth that have her best interest in mind, it's me and our homegirl. So why wouldn't we be able to communicate? Why would that be an issue?
With you putting it like that, Wall Street, on my mama.
Agreed.
I done turned a new leaf. Real
Come on,
shit. Because I fuck with that because that shit happens. Where the phone die and you outside with your homegirl, it's your birthday. You know what I'm saying? I got the party bus or the limo outside. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Now look, Drip.
You gotta find the closest homegirl and be like, yeah, yo number.
Right.
Now look, Drip, let it cook. Because if this wall is up, right, you ain't even got no allies over there, right? Like, I have a certain level of confidence, first off, in my wife. But even if I was to create a scenario where she throwing it out there to the streets, I know her homegirl, right, has her best interest, my best interest, and the interest of our home in mind. So she gonna tell us sit her ass down. If I don't have that relationship with her, I ain't got no allies over there.
I'm with you on that, bro. I respect that part of that conversation.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna even hold you.
Especially if the homegirl that be around her the most, I would want that number.
What y'all think off of what Wall Street said? Shanika in LA.
I mean, I get what y'all saying, and I wouldn't tell somebody that they're wrong for sharing phone numbers with their significant others, the people that are important to them. But I just have a personal bias, and I'm straight off all that.
Now,
if I'm going out to the club and I know you're gonna need to reach me, I'm gonna make sure that my phone is charged, and I'm gonna make sure that I have a backup battery in my purse.
Now look, sis,
I ain't no backup battery for these goddamn phones. What battery you gonna back up?
I got one. I got a backup battery. I have.
Bruh.
Hold on, but I'm not throwing no shots. I just want to ask you, are your friends' thoughts? Then I could you being uncomfortable with that, right? But
are my friends what?
You think
thoughts?
No. I started the conversation where I have a personal bias. You know what I'm saying? I've been in a situation where that shit went left. So I just don't feel comfortable with having my homegirl boyfriend phone number in my phone. I don't want his number. I don't want it. If I can't find her, then I can't find her. But I'm not for to call him. I don't want his number, and I'm good off.
I feel you on that
but
too.
What y'all saying is valid, but I've had some experiences where that shit, you know what I'm saying? It get crazy because you know what I'm saying? Love and sex, like, you know, that emotional tie that people have with their significant other, that shit get real blurry. You know what I'm saying? And some people, nah, I'm good. If I need to find you, I'll call your mama. If she don't know where you at, then I'll
Oh no.
yeah,
Her
like,
mama is
call
not
your
at
man.
Onyx with her. Her mama
Oh
ain't at
god.
Onyx with her. The best friend is.
Shout out to
That's
Onyx.
fine. I'll catch you when you get back from Onyx. Whatever's going on, we'll just have to wait. I'm not calling your man 2:00 in the morning. But that's just me. I'm not saying you're wrong for having your wife homegirl phone number. I'm not saying that. That's just
Right.
not my vibe.
Right.
I'm not
That's why I
trying to be
said
friends with my nigga friends. No, I'm good.
right. That's why I was saying it's a lot of different ways that she can be, you know what I'm saying, spent and actually benefit. You know what I'm saying? Then it's a lot of
So-
ways that it don't benefit.
But look, Drip,
Yeah.
now peep this, right? Now peep this. My wife, like, I don't have an issue with her having any nigga I bring in my home, his number, right? My trusted homies, she got their numbers. Now, I'm a nigga that's never had a birthday party before in his life. My wife threw me a whole surprise birthday party where all my homies is there. They done drove down
Right.
south from Baltimore. How
Right.
can that be facilitated if it's no
Right.
live connection?
Now see, I'm agreeing with you
Because
on that.
when
'cause
I
that's-
see you, Wally, when I'm with my nigga and we see y'all at the barbecue, I'm gonna pull you to the side and let you know what's up. I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna rely on you to make that happen because you know all his friends. Like, hey, I'm trying to do something for my nigga birthday, and I need you to help me out. And for you to do that, go ahead and handle that. Here go all the information right here. Like, I could send it to you in the email, or like, I don't want your number. I just feel like there's a will, there's a way. And
I'm just saying, in all the scenarios I could think of, right, is more, I ain't even gonna say problematic, I'm gonna say less beneficial to have this wall up like, my homie, you can't have my wife's number. I can't have her homegirl's number, right? It's more problematic than anything to me, right? Because, like, you know, even on them things I'm talking about, like Valentine's Day comes 2 days before and I ain't buying nothing, right? I hit, yo, Ari, yo, you know it's Valentine's Day, my nigga. Like, yo, look at this for me. You think she like this? You think she like that? Right?
And that's what I was talking about, the ring situation. I would agree there for the ring
It's
situation.
like, why the fuck do you not remember Valentine's Day and it happened every fucking year? And even if you did forget, why you don't know what the fuck she like the way you gotta go to her best friend? I know
Because
her
I'm a
best
good
friend
husband
know
and
her
I
better
work
than
hard
you.
and I got a lot of shit on my
I'm just
mind.
saying, like, come on,
Because I'm a
Telling me
good
it's
husband and I work
absolutely
hard
necessary.
and I got
That's
a lot
all
of
I'm
shit on
saying.
my
I
mind.
think it's absolutely necessary.
Too
Can
much,
you do
then.
it? Yeah, but it's not required. That's all I'm saying.
What's up, you, Lauren?
Yeah, especially I don't know, like, why are we depending so much on the friends? Like, where the family at? You know what I'm saying? Like, do people not have like relationships with people's brothers and sisters and
True.
mamas and shit, and don't know how to ask for advice? And you know what I'm saying? Be really like connect, because that's a whole part of the process. You talk about a
Well, let me
ring
ask you,
or
who do
something
you think
serious
knows
like
you
that, that's a
better?
part of the
Hold on,
process.
hold on, Wall Street. Let her finish. You got it. Go ahead, Lauren.
No, it's just a part of the process, because like once y'all go through like, you know, whole engagement thing, the whole wedding ceremony, like that's gonna be a stamp on the whole family's mind. They were a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like from start to finish. Like I think that's more important than incorporating friends all the damn time.
So here's the thing,
That's all
right?
I'm
Even when you give the wedding analogy and the family's there, but guess who else is there? Her friends. They're the bridesmaids. They the big homies standing next to her. So they are, to a certain degree, in a healthy situation, a part of the family. So to your point about asking the family first, me and her brothers, we super tight. They don't know what she want. They just as goofy as I am. Stone cold men. They don't know what this female.
Oh, she got all bros.
You don't got no sisters?
Right. No women in the family, huh? None.
Because
None?
you can't tell me that her mama
None?
don't know something that you could get her and she would like.
Or poor baby. Like
I'm saying,
I don't tell my mama all my business, but she could still tell you what to get me as a gift, as a general gift or something that I would like.
right, but I'm saying if you really want to kill it, the best friend knows way better than mama do, right? The best friend was the one cutting school with her to go bone them niggas in college or whatever else, right? The best friend knows it all.
That nigga
So
say
I'm saying, yeah, she know it. She know it. She know it better than her mama do sometimes.
Yeah, but I feel like, maybe I'm delusional, but I feel like in my relationship, I'm gonna know shit about my nigga that his friends not gonna know. And if I want to kill it, I'm gonna give him something based off of what we shared with each other, more so than some shit that his friend know about him that I obviously didn't know. It's gonna be something that connects us together. But I have to be in tune with my man to know what to get my man. Y'all so in tune with work, you're not in tune with your woman. So you got to go to the friend for her to tell you what to get your woman, the woman that you laying in the bed with every night. You have no fucking clue what to get her. And it is 2 days before Valentine's Day and you ain't got shit because you working so hard that you forgot because you don't got no calendar in your phone.
So that's
you got
not
no
what I'm
alert in
saying,
your
right?
phone to remind you. You ain't got shit. I don't know what it sounds like. You can be prepared for the
So
situation.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I know a million things my wife might want, right? But if I really want to seal the deal, the homegirl she talk on the phone to every night, that they've talked about everything and they've even talked about stuff they've seen online, or I want that, right? The homegirl can be an ally for me, right? She can give me that extra sight that I can't see. Yeah, I know basic things, right. So I'm saying she just might help me make a better choice. You know what I mean?
I get it. I get what you're saying. And what you're saying isn't wrong. I'm just saying I don't think it's absolutely necessary. So for me in my house, I don't want your homeboy number. If you want to put all their numbers on a piece of paper and put it in the drawer for emergencies and it make you feel better, so be it. But I don't want their number. I can hit them up on social media where everything is in writing and you can see the transcript. I don't want
Now
their
look, Drip. Now watch me bring it full circle, right? Because I think the bigger issue when I'm hearing this is most chicks know they don't trust their friend, right? More so than even they man, right? They know their friends is thoughts, right? So it's more about not trusting the friend than anything else. So when we talk about, hold on, let me lay here. Let me lay here. I'm saying, so when we talk about that, tell this person something you've seen, I think a lot of friends enjoy telling women, your man ain't shit. Oh, you had that man, you thought you was better than all of us single nappy-headed bros, right? Oh, you know what he doing, right? Because see, with me, right, I'm going to tell my homie if I feel like he needs to know. If I feel like my homie know his girl is a smut anyway, I'm not even going to tell him. Because all I'm doing is adding to his headache. Now, that's another thing he got to address that I know he don't even want to look at. So I ain't even going to tell him. Right? If I know my homie at this point should know his friend is a thot. I think that plays in with women a lot where you look at this man, you know he ain't shit, and you just can't wait to tell your friend, you know he ain't shit, right? I finally caught him. You know he ain't shit. And that's kind of malicious, so it's not even necessarily in the benefit of the friend. Some people don't need to be reminded that they partners ain't shit. If you a real friend, you know. This friend know they partner ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Am I bugging?
No, I understand what you're saying. For me, it's not about me not trusting my spouse. For me, I don't trust his friends.
Oh, damn.
I'm going to just keep it a stat. I don't trust your friends. Your friends are your friends. Their loyalty is to you. We were talking about that earlier. People go be loyal to their friends, not their friend's spouse, not their friend girlfriend. They don't give a fuck about the friend's girlfriend. We just heard them saying that. They don't give a fuck about the other person. Their loyalty is to their friend.
I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying, but my friend's loyalty to me is if they see me getting out of pocket, yo, take your bitch ass home. What are you doing? Right? You want to throw it all away for this? For her? I don't even want her, right? That's my real friends, right?
Right.
Like, my marriage is incorporated in their care for me. As much as they're going to protect me, they're going to protect what I claim means something to me. So my friends ain't going to let me go outside and be goofy.
Right. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. But we were speaking on once the action has already been done.
I was on mute. My bad. Hold on. Wall Street, everybody ain't got that type of protection though.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of these niggas out here by themselves, my boy.
That's true.
Making dumbass decisions. Like, yeah, you got niggas that you trust and look up to and know that how they rocking is good money. Yeah, you gonna listen.
And even worse, Drip, a lot of niggas is around niggas just like with women. They can't wait to get you off course, get you to be a smut. Or they can't wait to remind you, oh, you thought that was white.
Or get the leverage.
Yo, I just
Extort a
seen her.
motherfucker. Yo. Extort a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And leverage be beastie. I done seen movies where the sister got leverage on the goddamn other sister husband because she fucking nigga. I'm like, damn. Yeah, she was like, if you don't buy me this, I'm gonna tell her. The nigga ended up like losing his mind, like type shit. It was crazy. It was a good little movie on TV.
And I'm saying I built that relationship with my wife's best friend to the point where, first off, if I ever thought about jumping out the window with her, I know she gonna be like, yo, this nigga out of pocket, right? Like, it's no doubt there. You know what I mean? Wifey know the same thing with me. Yeah, your homegirl texted me this. It was kind of strange, right? I'm saying if you have that level of care for that one person involved between me and the friend, both of us give a fuck about my wife. You know what I mean?
Right.
Both of us gonna hold her down from both sides.
I feel you.
I get what you're saying.
I got a brother and a sister for that type of shit too. But I feel you on that though. I feel you. Because I ain't have a brother, I would definitely have like one, a little bestie, best friend ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga who I done grew up with, fuck with type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, it's funny. I had a homegirl, right? She was a dirtbag. She marries the nigga, and I know she's a dirtbag, but yeah, I'm not just gonna tell him that. But you brought him around us. Now we create a friend circle. So now I gotta check you. Yo, what you doing? You bugging out. And at some point he woke up. And at that point, now he's a part of my friend circle. Well, now you know. I didn't have to tell you, but where me and her had problems was I'm not gonna throw him away now.
So really, I want to ask you from your experience dealing with men, all of the men that you've encountered, friends, associates, co-workers, just all of them, would you say that the majority of men have that type of relationship where they're like, hey, don't be fucking off and mistreating this good woman? Or would you say the majority of them have a, hey, listen, that's him, he do what that's between him and his girl, I'm gonna mind my business type of mentality?
I would say the majority of my friend circle, right? Yes, they was in line only because they knew he not gonna make this move. Like, he was for the streets. He was a whole smut, right? If he doing this, he's very serious about it, right? So out of what's best for me, the majority of my friend circle ain't gonna let me act stupid. But to your point, I did have a portion of my friend circle that I knew could be them cancers, that I knew want to see me get out here with them because they don't have what I have and throw away everything I got at home. So I cut them niggas off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not asking about your friend circle. I'm just talking about all the men that you've encountered in your life, period. Do you think that that's how most men operate? Like, hey, I'm going to protect my man's marriage? Or do you think that, because from my perspective, and that's why I'm just curious as to how y'all men see it as y'all interact with each other, most of the men that I've had conversation with, they're kind of like, hey, whatever he got going on between him and his girl, that's between him and his girl. I'm staying out of it.
Nah.
And they don't take that type
Not
of
if you my
stance
man.
of, I'm
Not if you my
going
man.
to make sure that he don't cheat on his girl. Like, I don't see that a lot. So I'm just curious, as a man, do you see that a lot?
I'm saying, like, at this point, right? Drip is my homie, right? I'm not going to ever take that, let me just mind my business stance. Like, I'm going to have a conversation with my homie, right? But I do think, and this is when I don't even do the gender war, people are just in positions where they not happy and they sitting there waiting for you to lose, right? Like, they see that husband, they see that wife. Oh, you think you popping because you got a wife, my nigga? Oh, yo, you know I seen it in the streets doing XYZ, right? Yeah, that's more of the honest truth, right? There is a portion of that friend circle that because they ain't getting what they want, they got love for you, but they want to feel better about themselves. And oh, you thought you was better because of that? Oh, I couldn't wait. Listen, I just seen her, bro. She was for the streets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And meanwhile, she may be curving homie the whole time. But now he done sold me. Oh, she in the nigga face. And now I done hit her in the head with a frying pan when she got home. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Damn.
I'm just trying to
Damn.
stay out of jail at the
Not
end
a
of the day.
frying pan. That boy said a frying pan.
That escalated quickly.
Crazy word. Mm-hmm. Let's watch some more of this video, see what the hell they got going on. I ain't even catching none of it. Damn, what I do with that motherfucker? Oh, I think it was on your side, nigga. Did you put most video? Oh, okay, there we go.
Can't he have the conversation? Because yet and still, if that's your best friend, what you're telling her is going to hurt her, first of all. Second of all, does she really even believe you? You could lose out on your friend thinking that you're going to snitch on her about her man. And like, there's so many ways that
No,
can
I
go.
won't say anything unless I have the irrefutable proof. If I see her man hugged up with a woman that's not her anywhere, I am taking a photo. I am sending it to my friend. If my friend is cheating on that man, how I would move is say, if you don't stop cheating on this man, I gotta move around. Now it could be circumstances where I know you're cheating and y'all about to get married. It may be like a situation where if he asked me, right? Like if he had a inkling or something and he asked like, is so-and-so, is your homegirl cheating on me? I may say, if you
She
feel that
lying.
way, then it may be some legitimacy
She
to
lying.
it.
She ain't
You
gonna
may
say that.
you may get that response.
Come
But
on.
I'm not gonna just outright, oh, you cheating on your man, girl. I'm gonna tell your man. No, my loyalty is to my friend. I'm gonna hold my friend accountable and hope that she holds herself accountable, and I continue to cheat. But I'm not gonna tell that.
It just feels like it just really feels like a sister code though, because
What's up, bro? What's up, Omni?
What's going on? That is so hilarious. That is so hilarious.
What's up, you?
I'm gonna hold my friend accountable
Hey,
who was already not holding herself accountable, and hope she does the right thing.
What's up, Taz?
Sheesh, that was a good point.
I mean, we ain't really holding them accountable. We kind of just wagging the finger at them, honestly.
Right. I'm gonna hope she does the right thing when she was already not doing the right thing.
Oh God.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like people don't really want to stand up for the truth. People don't really want to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what these conversations are showing to me. Like they don't really want to go through, because it's not supposed to be an enjoyable experience exposing the truth. It's not going to be a comfortable thing. It's not going to be a comfortable exercise.
Right.
Going through
What's
this,
up,
it's going to
Jen?
be painful.
Hey, sugars.
Right. What's going on with your baby? What's up, Taz?
What's
Living
up,
humbly.
Jen?
What's up, my boy?
Hi, beautiful. Lauren, Alabama, Arithmetic, Alabaston Project.
Right, all the A's.
Hey, Taz say, you do it in front of me. Yeah, you must assuming you trying to get told on.
Oh, you all reviewing
Facts,
this
though.
video.
Facts.
Word, Taz.
Yeah,
I
this
agree. If you do it in front of me,
wasn't it?
But I
Taz, you a
think he
snitch, bro.
establishes himself as that friend that's
I'm
like,
trying to
yo,
say.
I'm not covering for nobody.
I'm telling you up front, don't do that bullshit in front of me. Because when I was younger, and this is why I am the way that I am, when I was younger, I put myself in a lot of bullshit situations just by being associated with people that was on bullshit. So I know from experience the end result is still going to come to its inevitable conclusion, but you can avoid a lot on the back end by just being upfront.
Mm-hmm.
So
Did you guys get to the part where she said she didn't consider it to be cheating, and why we tripping over men cheating?
Hold on, man. How you gonna come up here and goddamn?
It looked like it went past it. I'm sorry. It was a clip. I'm sorry. My bad.
mean,
I'm like,
somebody dropped
that's
you.
what this conversation was. Don't drop me.
I'm messing with you.
She said it was in their nature.
Free sis.
Yeah.
Free sis.
Yeah, she pretty much said it was in their nature. So yeah, she said
BJ say you got to do your dirt by your lonely. Lord, me.
you better.
I'm tired. I am tired of the nature conversation too when it I comes hate to it. humans. I hate it
Right.
because
Are we humans? Are we animals?
it's in my nature to cop a squat and take a shit outside, but I got toilets for a reason. You know
And
what I'm
then they
saying?
always
It's not in my nature,
refer
bro. I'm sorry. That's not in my nature to crop a squat
No,
and take shit outside.
if we want to be natural, like we don't want to be natural. We wouldn't
Nature
have
boy
indoor plumbing. We wouldn't have central air.
Bro,
Hey,
I mean,
yo,
if we doing natural, man, we
Hey, yo,
fighting for our
sis,
chicks.
do not
man.
say that again.
Yeah, I don't know.
The thought, right? The thought of having to go outside.
She tried to go carbonation with it. Hey, yo, sis.
No, we're not doing again.
That's not in my nature,
Combination
my
here.
nigga. No.
No,
Ah,
sir.
shit.
No, ma'am. No ham, no turkey.
None of that.
If there be men
Go ahead.
cheating on women that you guys don't even know, and the outrage be
Oh, they will see. Hey, Melanin. Women are doing groups on Facebook with thousands of people. If you saw this man, have you met this man? And they literally put in the pictures of the man, and there's
He ain't lying. That's
Living Humble
crazy.
say,
Oh, you remember
you
what was it? The
look-
T
wait,
app?
wait. Hold on. Wait. Living Humble say you look like a clown girl telling your friend, telling your friend that he cheating. Damn.
Oh, so optics is supposed to keep me from doing the right thing. All right.
Well, you guys were just talking about it the other day, right? And then if you tell her and everything goes sour and she goes, that's her 13th reason why, and then you're the reason why she 13th herself. So you guys are coming from that, you know, like I'm not going to tell perspective. Just the other day, you guys were talking about this. So it's just interesting to me how they always refer to females, like anything that has female organisms is a female, but then you know, it's just weird, the conversation and then how they verbalize what they're saying is weird. You know, for females as opposed to like women when they get to talking about it. So is a plant and so is my dog.
I guess you don't like the biological terms.
But it be biological with yourself then too. Don't call yourself a man and then call me a female.
All right, that's true. All right. I mean, that's fair.
I'm just saying though, like if you're getting into a serious relationship with someone and you're worried about them having contact with one of your best friends, right? Then your issue is bigger than that. Your issue is your relationship. Either you don't trust your friend or you don't trust your man, right? But if you got a healthy circle around you, you know, they both got your best interests in mind. I know without my man O'Shea, my wife couldn't have thrown me the best birthday party that I ever had. You know what I mean? I'm not terrified of them talking.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys were talking about that. Yeah, so that happened to me kind of sort of. I think I told you guys the story about how the best friend just kept coming over like before when he would get off of work. I'd be like, you don't need to do all this.
Oh,
But
yeah,
yeah,
he doing too much. Nah,
it was
stop
weird.
right
It was
there.
like
Nah, he
that's
wild.
why we were like, I don't need to get no contact with nobody you know unless it's life or death.
Nah, yo, fam, yeah, you doing too much. Why you keep pulling up on my wife? Like, yeah, he's bugging. But I'm saying someone having access to someone, like just having in the conversation, it kind of became like the friend just having the number is off limits. And I'm saying for what? If you trust your partner. Because at the end of the day, right? If I don't trust my partner, it don't matter whether she got my homeboy number or some nigga at the Amoco gas station number, right? Like, the problem is what I think she gonna do, what she may participate in. But if you trust your partner, like...
Yeah, that's why it's always hilarious when girls be flipping out when you be going out. It's like, is there bitches gonna be there? Like, like, yes.
Yes, a bunch
That
of
used to
them.
be
But
hilarious.
my
Like, of course.
But look,
man,
I'm like, bitches be everywhere, babe.
The friend you know that start quoting Bible verses.
I hope you're
he
going
gonna
to the
be
right
there too.
club, Omni. I better be bitches there.
Right. You know what I mean?
You better be a bunch of bitches there for you, sir. That's not the
There ain't
answer I want
bitches
to
where I'm
hear.
going. You got a different problem, some
You got a
problems on
different
your hands.
problem,
So.
right? I'm not. There better be some bitches somewhere. Somewhere better be a bitch.
Oh, shit.
Like, you tripping, ladies. Y'all stop. I threw out that game a long time ago. I stopped asking that question when I was like 20. Like, what you mean?
I think a lot of it come back to like personal confidence, right? Like if you really confident, you're not worried about certain things. And sometimes if you don't have that confidence, those things you worry about create problems in the relationship. You know what I mean?
And y'all,
Yeah,
sometimes
but
you
it
can create
also
that. You can create confidence by, y'all. We had that conversation too the other day about the whole like test your woman and see if she's loyal by doing stuff like that, where you now created her insecurity. Because she was fine until you tested to see if she was loyal by doing the I'm a talk to another woman in front of her, or I'm gonna call her best friend and hey boo hey, and then now she tripping, and now she got the confidence issue, but she didn't
Yeah,
have
them
it a few
niggas
minutes
is
ago.
goofy that say to do that. That's a goofy
It was
argument.
the whole panel. They was like, "What do you mean? You got to test their loyalty?"
Nah.
That's doing the most.
Because if she tests yours, then what?
I think
And
in
we will.
addition to, I do think that a confidence thing is a thing, so I definitely wouldn't debate that. But I think that also is a boundaries thing as well. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own different boundaries on what they are willing to accept and what they not, and you just gotta stay within those boundaries.
I
If that's
agree.
the person
But
that
then
you
what's the
wanna rock
benefit in
with.
creating a boundary between my best friend and my wife?
The benefit is only if you see a problem. Why did
That's
you need
the
to do
thing.
that?
So now if
between
I
the
see
two
the
of them?
problem, one of them is the problem.
Yeah.
It ain't about no boundary, no nothing else, right? Because I could put a boundary between them, but somebody else could be the problem. Like, do you trust your partner or not?
Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Put some color in the chat.
I don't know if it always comes down to that though. Because like if they're always putting themselves in certain
Who is
situations where they
hold
gonna
on
get
real quick,
tried,
Lauren.
like
Hold on. Who is Tazar?
Come on now, hold on.
Taz.
What? That's Taz.
What up?
I really think Taz
I
walking
knew
his
it.
debates like
I'm looking at his ass. I said, "Who's Tazar?"
Y'all really think Taz walking his debates like that? Like doom, doom, doom.
Yeah, in my mind, that's what happened. Yeah, you're right. In my mind, that's what happened. Every time he
What's
comes on the
good
stage,
with
he says, "You motherfucker, y'all niggas is dumb."
I want to give
What's
a
good,
shout out
Taz?
to
Good
with it. What's up with y'all?
What's good with your baby?
good?
You all right?
What's up?
Yeah, man. Yeah, out here on the
He
move,
come with the
man.
bullshit,
Just
Dre.
checking in with my niggas.
Oh.
Wall Street say, "Here you come with the bullshit."
That nigga Willie. Nah, I don't shit, man. Just pop it in, see what y'all on. I hear the conversation. Y'all got a good convo going, so shit. I just want to jump in.
Yeah.
What's that you?
I don't know. Like I was saying, man. I'm like, if you do some shit around me, bruh, I'm not gonna lie for you, cause like most of the time when we talk about situations like this, you cool with both parties. So like my wife's friends and whatnot, like I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna go tell her friends or her friends should tell me some shit. But it's typically when you have like that type of relationship, the friends are both people's friends. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like, am I supposed to not tell? You know what I'm saying? Because if it's my friend, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, it's supposed to be both our friends. That's why I think, when it comes to couples, it is better to do it that way. You shouldn't, some dude that, you know what I mean, he don't know, he shouldn't have women, because a lot of that, it starts there for real, in my opinion.
And
Right.
Taz, I'm
How you
saying
supposed
when
to
you
go to the
create them
barbecue?
friendships, right, between
Go
you
ahead.
and your lady, I'm not even expecting her homegirl to necessarily tell me. But I do have the confidence that the homegirl gonna be like, "Yeah, go sit your ass down, man. You know you got a good man. Like, what you doing?"
Right.
Hell yeah.
That's what's supposed to happen. But
Right.
And then you what? You supposed to see him at the next Christmas function and knowing that you just saw what you just saw, but you want them to sit their ass down after you said what you said, and you gotta look them in the face and, hey, how y'all doing? Where's your mom? How you doing? Because y'all say y'all friends. So that's always been from my thing. Like, how am I gonna look at you at the next friend event, family event, knowing I just know what I know now? But I'm waiting on you to get your shit together.
But what do you know? I'm saying you as the friend.
Hey.
If your homegirl was out of pocket, you gonna step in, right? Like, yeah, you doing too much, sis. Like, think about your home. Think about your man. That's what a real friend is gonna do. That's what I would
think a lot
assume
of
you
them
gonna
do.
do.
Wall Street. I don't think a lot of them do, bro.
And that's
just
that's
me.
the real conversation, Drip.
Yeah, no.
We always talk about it on the men's side. That's because we automatically assume men aren't gonna ever tell on each other.
Nah, but we might not
You
tell
just
on
heard
each other.
Taz.
Well,
You just heard
Taz is
Yeah,
TMZ
we might not
Taz.
tell on each other, but I
Taz
can
is a freaking
guarantee
anomaly.
you. I can guarantee you, Taz gonna say, "Yo, Willie,
It's a lot
sit
of
your
niggas like
goofy
that.
ass down." Taz gonna be like, "What is you doing, Willie? Yo, go sit your goofy ass right." Like, that's what would be the goal in terms of a circle you're creating if you're building a family.
Jen, if you think niggas ain't telling on each other, you crazy as a bat. Straight up.
Well, I'm
Niggas
just
is telling
listening
on
to
each
y'all.
other
Some of
every
them tell you that
fucking
they're
day.
not telling you. There was a whole argument for that Trey Trey and them was just a whole argument about not telling.
No,
Like,
wait,
what
nah.
y'all crazy
See,
for
man,
telling.
but most of the
Wait,
time,
So that whole conversation was based
You gotta
on I'm not
know where that
saying
shit coming
nothing. If
from.
I see,
Hold
if I
on,
see my
Taz
man
about to say
cheating, I
it.
see my girl
Hold on.
cheating, I see something going on, I'm already seeing it. And
Taz
I'm
about to
looking at
tell you
her.
why them niggas can't wait to tell. Go ahead.
I mean, I know I'm saying, I'm
these
just
niggas
saying we
telling.
just had this conversation and the conversation was
But you
different.
gotta know
Saying,
who
hey,
you hearing that shit
these
from.
niggas
Trey
not
toxic.
saying nothing.
yeah.
Trey
Everybody
toxic,
ain't tell-
Jim.
Everybody ain't telling the truth. Everybody ain't saying it for the right reasons. Some
on.
niggas saying that shit so they like yeah, he messing with another
Mhm.
woman. So what's up with
Put
you?
her in the state.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right.
Yeah, I mean, like immediately, like couldn't wait till you fuck up so you can tell her type shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all just heard a woman say she
Dirty
not
Mackie.
telling. You just heard the woman on that panel with Anton. She was like, I ain't saying shit. Well, that's not my
And
business.
LA Project says she telling.
I mean, I would be, y'all know me.
Come on.
If that's my friend,
Now,
if that's
y'all
my
know
friend,
me?
yes,
Or you
I
telling?
am. If that's my
I'm
friend,
always
yes,
gonna tell because I
am.
would want you to tell me.
It's-
Okay,
You know,
so
I
what we
wouldn't want
talking
you to-
about?
It's pretty
But
much
I'm
gonna
just
be the
saying
same answer every
realistically,
time.
right, as a
That's
man.
not the general consensus. The consensus was, I'm not saying anything that's not my business. It was a whole conversation that you learn how to mind your damn business and stay out of folks' shit. And now we like, oh, we're gonna mind their business now.
Right, but look, this where the conversation became goofy for me, right? I don't expect my wife's best friend to come tell me something. I expect her to deal with my wife. Yo, you doing too much, yo. You know you got a good man at home. That's the best I can expect from her. If she doesn't tell me, I'm not mad at her because she got a certain amount of loyalty. I ain't
And then
mad at that.
are you guys still cool after that? After your boy, even if it's you and your
I'm
homeboy,
saying
are
what I
y'all
would
still
be
cool after that?
angry at. The only leverage I have to be angry at her is she was promoting that environment, right? If she like, oh yeah, they trying to holler. If she doing all that, for me.
Let me give a shout out to Living Humbly with the $4.99 super chat. He said it ain't about confidence, it's about being wise. It ain't wise to just be letting your girl or your man get all buddy with your guy or your girl. Support the show. Like, come on, what we doing here?
Let's go.
Hey, drip, say let go drip. Hey, money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat, I say let go drip. Nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip. Money, drip.
Georgia.
Also ATL. Also ATL.
What up, Joe?
Yeah, we got two Wall Street. Bring Big Dog up. All right. What's up, big dog?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, big dog lady.
What's up, you man?
What's up, big
Yo,
dog?
what's up, partner? What
Hey,
you doing,
man.
partner?
Hey, Shouted.
My boy.
All right, Shouted.
Shouted.
What's going on with y'all fellas, man? What's going on? How y'all day going?
Pretty good, man. Just got out of church, serving the Lord.
Lord.
And I'm
You ain't
always
cut
to the
somebody
house.
out today, huh?
Nah, not yet. You gotta do that after church. You can't do that before church.
Real.
Man, I'm sitting up here
These
watching.
niggas get out. These niggas go to church and then get online and start trolling niggas. Come on,
Oh,
nigga, man, bro.
You didn't know that?
Deacon
That's
Dale.
why.
You missed it.
That's
Either man to tell you
You
something.
be in church, nigga.
Y'all ain't know, man. Hey, that's how I learned how to troll people by reading the Bible. There's a whole bunch of trolls in the Bible.
This nigga here crazy.
No, that's true though. There are a bunch of trolls in the Bible.
What's going on?
The Bible ain't nothing but a collection of hood stories if you pay attention.
I'm
And trolls.
Depending on how you read it.
I'm all right, man. What's up? Cool.
That's crazy word. What say you
I
on the
used to.
conversation, big dog? Go ahead, Taz.
What's the
Oh no, my bad. I'm talking to this Chinese man. My bad.
What say you on the conversation?
See, that's what y'all don't realize is Jesus had to be perfect so I control.
Hold on, E-Man. Go ahead, big dog.
Man, look, bro. Folks ain't snitching on nobody these days. They gonna snitch. They gonna snitch so they can get their way in with your nigga or your bitch.
I don't consider it snitching.
Why would I snitch on somebody who's a cheat and I don't want them? I'm just letting you know so you won't get your feelings hurt. Go through all this.
Everybody
I can't sit here
telling.
and watch you do it. I can't sit here and watch that. We can't be cool no more.
Yeah, I
and
be
I'm gonna see you
telling.
every weekend knowing that your man over here or you over here sloppy doppy and somebody else and kissing your kids, and I'm supposed to be like, yeah, cool. Hey, girl.
But that's not your business, though.
Hey, see, I told
It
y'all.
is my business because it's my association to the person that's gonna get me
fuck
caught
all
up.
that. I don't watch
You're
none of my
supposed to
partners.
get back around each other, act like
Nah,
everything cool.
bruh.
Everything cool.
Nah, bro. I don't watch plenty of my partners cheat on their women. I just say, hey, bro.
I'm supposed to see him
Do
knowing
what you
that
do,
he
bro.
done ate her out in the car. Now he gonna come kiss the kids. Girl, no, I can't.
Big dog, you ain't crap either. That's why you ain't say nothing.
And that's why I'm like, shit. I know what I do.
Hey, big dog cheat too. That's why he ain't say
That's
nothing.
why I know. That's why I know what I do. Like I'm not snitching on that nigga. Go ahead, do what you do, but just don't fuck up.
So this is how I feel about it, right? So if it's somebody else, so say like it's one of my partner old ladies, I'm not gonna call him and tell that he was cheating. I'm gonna tell him what I saw. Those are two different things. I'm not gonna say he's cheating. I'm saying, hey man, I saw your girl. I seen her at the restaurant.
Right, that's what you
Dude
supposed
was
to be
rubbing
like,
on her
"Hi."
thigh. I don't know.
Just walk past that.
What's going on?
I'm weak.
Because I don't know. I don't know their agreement.
Damn, brother, just
Nah,
give
he
it
right
straight.
though. He right though.
I don't know their agreement. The reason I just tell people what I saw, because I'm telling what I saw because it's really important because I done called the dude and said, hey man, I see your chick out would do this. And he was like, yeah, that's what we do. I got my side piece, she got her side piece, mind your business. I said, all right, I'm gonna mind my business. I kept moving. So I'm not trying to tell somebody cheating on them because I don't know what y'all agree on. I'm just gonna tell them exactly what I saw and he can make that judgment call.
Okay, so how you
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
feel
goofy
after
to
the
me.
fact if they come to you and ask you, all this time, Wall Street, you didn't say nothing and you knew that Jerome was out here with Keisha?
But the thing is,
No, but I told you what I saw.
Why you didn't say anything to me?
Chances are you know your partner doing something. That's why you ain't say nothing about this woman fucking off on you.
Now,
You
that's
know your
the
partner
thing.
doing something. Right.
Oh no,
Like,
even my partner.
if-
I tell my partners this straight up, bro. I said, hey, check this out. If you doing something
No, he
crazy,
wasn't
don't do it
talking
around
about
me.
your partners. He wasn't talking about your homeboys. He was talking about the people in the relationship. And the reality is, if your partner was that type of person, right, then it is fair for a friend to say you should have known. Not even just that you should have known, but I don't want to throw you more of the obvious that I can clearly see you ignoring. Yeah, I wouldn't hold a friend like that. If I was in that goofy lane, I wouldn't say my friend was wrong for not telling me. I should have been known.
Nah, that's goofy right now. You know somebody, your homeboy, your best friend, and you know that his woman out there cheating on him, and you just minding your business. Nah, you ain't no friend.
No,
Big
what I'm
dog.
saying is that
Chances
this
are,
ain't the first
I
dude,
know he
right?
fucking off on his woman
I'm
though.
saying if this
I don't
ain't the
say
first
shit.
dude, right? Like this
Damn.
my
Nah,
homie.
bro.
If this my homie, I've been told him, y'all don't know about sis. You know what I mean? But if you like her, I love
I
her.
fuck with
Whatever.
her.
You know what I
But that's
mean?
the
Wait a
theory.
minute.
It's different
No.
between the
So
theory.
wait,
You
wait,
got
wait,
evidence.
wait, wait.
Wait. Hold on,
So
y'all.
now,
Hold on, Wall Street. This nigga read some check.
Shout out to BJ with a $5 super chat. He said, yes, support the show. It ain't nothing but $5.
The five. Appreciate your boy.
Hype me up. Oh shit. Oh shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hits I get a tight vice grip.
And R.I.P. Soldier Slim.
Hey, I know this ain't realistic either. This ain't realistic that somebody who in a whole relationship just be outside like that.
Well, we just saw it with Eric with Tina Campbell and her husband, and he was cheating every chance he got, and she was
What's up,
not
Willie?
cheating. So we
Yeah,
just
that's what
saw
I'm saying.
them
But she was rare.
do it.
Like usually people in relationships ain't out here being this reckless, just out there in the public where everybody can see them.
And I've been in the restaurant business too long to see that I see the same people over and over again, and I gotta act like,
yeah,
"Hi,
no
Mr.
way, that's
Johnson.
not
This is
true.
your first
That's
time. How are
not
you?"
true.
People
That's
don't
not
get
true.
in relationships
What up, Dollar?
and go hide in a basement. They outside.
They outside. Yeah, they outside.
That's crazy. Y'all think that? See, y'all think that married men that's cheating just out there at
That's
the
how we
same
are able to
restaurant?
see them.
Yes, they
Lauren,
outside.
where Lauren
Wait,
at? We
what?
see
Let
them.
me
If
see
you
it.
work
What?
in the restaurant business,
What's
you
that?
see them all the time. He talking about you think so? You talking about married men just be out
When
here
I
cheating? I said, hello,
when I
Lauren.
worked in West, hell yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm behind.
Like,
What are you having today, sir? And I gotta act like I didn't just see you this past weekend, and that's not your wife.
But
That's
I
none
was
of your
responding
goddamn
from a
business.
different side when he was saying
I
that
mean, yeah, it's not in
married
that
people
situation,
aren't
but I
But
just
see, if
outside.
most
Being out
people,
here cheating like that.
if
I was
most people
responding
would
from a
hold the line,
different
it would
angle.
give less room to. If most people would hold the line, it would give less room to cheaters to do what they do.
Because they cheaters too. On me, that's why they want to. Like a lot of people justify the cheating because they cheaters too.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to Wall Street for the goddamn me cash app. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you.
Hey, drip, say let go drip, nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip, nation. Hey, money, money, drip.
Money.
Hey, Drip be sounding so good when he muted, boy. I swear, boy, that be so good when he be muting himself and talking.
Hey, yo, E, don't come over here with.
We do not care.
Relax.
Pussy. Anyway,
Because you
like I
tweaking,
was
you
saying.
saying.
What's
Drip,
up,
you was-
Deuce?
Drip, like he was saying, married people don't be outside. I don't understand why married.
You
Yo, listen,
misquoting
man.
me right now.
Bro,
If
let
my
me tell you
wife,
what brought them
Like, we
folks
don't see
outside.
married people
No,
outside
wait, hold
cheating.
on. Them
We
line
said
dances.
cheating.
No.
We talking
them
about
line
cheaters. They don't be
Nah.
outside with their
Bro,
mistress.
listen
Yes,
to me,
we
bro.
do.
Every sister
hold on.
boots
Yes,
on the
we do.
ground, line
Yes,
Yes,
we
they
dancing.
do.
do.
Everybody
See the
be
cheaters coming
outside,
out.
bro.
Okay.
Everybody's
Yeah,
and
outside
like
from the
Sis
boots on the
said,
ground,
yes,
bro.
we do.
Y'all
Hey,
bullshit.
drop
I'm
a
saying,
mic.
yes,
Y'all
we
nigga
do.
acting like COVID didn't happen.
See them out there. That's
It's
not what I
funny how
meant.
people act like
I mean,
COVID ain't happening. Everybody outside. The cheaters just at the movies. They just everywhere out so everybody can see them.
dude, do
Same
you know when
city.
you work in the restaurant business,
But
you see
wait,
the
E,
same
if
man
you're
before
focusing
Valentine's
on
Day and the same
cheaters,
man after
This
Valentine's
another
Day?
thing. The
Do you know
cheaters
that?
be at work.
if you're focusing
Hold
on the
on,
cheaters, you're
work,
starting
That's what
at
I'm
husband.
the
trying to
problem.
tell you.
These
The
hoes
cheaters,
hitting the janitor.
the cheaters be at work.
We see him. We see Mr. Johnson the day before Valentine's Day, and that ain't his wife. We see him on him Valentine's Day with his wife. We see him 2 days later, not with
Wait,
his
though,
wife.
sis.
Mr.
Wait.
Johnson.
Mind your
But
goddamn business.
Talking about
If
people be
you're
out here cheating,
focused
they
on
married.
the
We know
no,
that.
cheater,
that's
then
what I'm
you're
saying is
already
that Mr.
starting
Johnson.
at the heart of the problem, right? We're trying to have this conversation on what's acceptable in relationships. So my question was when you said, oh, married people ain't out there like that. Like married people ain't going to brunch. Married people ain't going to clubs.
You misquoting me
Bro,
again. I was
I'm trying
talking
to
about with their
understand.
cheating
I
spouse.
now, either man, watch this. Ever since they started doing line dances, these folks is back outside, bro.
No, you missing. I didn't say that, Drip.
I'm
You
not
keep.
talking about what you said. I'm talking about just married people being outside.
I agree with that.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't
That's
hear
what
what
I'm
you
saying.
said.
That's what I'm saying. I said typically when you talk about married people, they're married to somebody. They don't be outside with the person they cheating with. That's
Nah,
my
that's not what you
statement.
said. You
Yes,
said
they do.
That
outside.
is what I
You
said.
said they don't be outside. Period.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you-
what you said. Yeah.
Okay, y'all gonna
Listen, you
misquote me in real time.
How do you
Nah,
think
bro,
they
you
get
said what
caught
you
if they
said.
not
bro.
outside? There's a
You
whole
said what you
crazy.
said. You said
There's
outside.
a whole show about it.
It is what it is.
About the whole show about me and married people outside with people that's not their spouses.
And I'm telling you, that's rare. I'm just telling you.
Not rare.
That's not rare. They do that.
What I'm telling y'all, if
They
you was to
gotta
take
take
all
it.
the
They
married
do that.
people that was cheating, I'd tell you 85% of them ain't out there just doing whatever they want in front of everybody. I'm not saying they cheat.
I think people that's doing that trying to be discreet in doing it, but given the times that we live in, you can't be discreet, nigga. You could turn the light at a goddamn traffic light, get a traffic ticket, and they send that
Right.
shit home. They open it up and it's a picture of you and a bitch. Okay, you pull
Come
up
on.
to the goddamn movies and your sister coming out that motherfucker with her dude.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Going
too
through the
much
turnpike,
going
where
on
that
out
you
in the
don't
world.
live.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Now
But
you
no,
on
Taz,
Instagram.
what I'm telling you,
It ain't
Taz,
worth the risk, bro. That's why I don't fuck with it. It is not worth
Going
the
through the
risk.
turnpike on a place that you
Taz,
don't
I'm saying
live
the
by.
guys I see cheating, they going to a different city. They not taking
Right.
his
So why
woman
you going
to
through the
no
turnpike
same.
if you don't live
They
over
ain't
there?
gonna take his woman to the same restaurant that she go to all the time. Like they don't do that. Like I get that it's some dudes who just don't care, but most dudes say, "Hey man, I'm gonna move totally
You
different
seem well
with this
versed in
side
Why
chick."
he
cheating.
know most, right?
Sure.
He know what most
That
dudes
nigga say you
do.
seem well
Yes,
versed in
Dad.
cheating.
You
Oh
caught
shit.
that,
Because
sis?
even still,
Damn.
because I got you, but
Damn.
even still, it's fluke shit that happen in them
But he
situations
love
too,
his
bro.
wife.
That's all I'm saying. You can never truly guarantee that your ass not gonna get caught. And so
Oh, that's
that's
bad. You
why I
need to
think people.
stay.
But that's why
That's
I think motherfuckers move reckless though. People are reckless if they cheat and shit. I don't think it's secret as it used to be, where it's
They're
secret
not.
lovers. That's what we are, and people meeting on a late night and barely being seen.
No, they're
These
not.
motherfuckers out in public, right here in public, and if your person pull up, oh well, they gonna fight right there type shit. That's how that seems like it is now.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's a secret no more. I think a lot of spouses be knowing. Even 100, the one that be out there.
Well,
One of my,
listen to this young lady that they think like her. Like she said, no, men. It's not. She said men can't cheat. It's in their nature. So when they do it with other women, it's not them. They're not cheating. It's just part of y'all nature.
That's
So
wild.
it's
oh
women
no,
like
it's definitely
that.
cheating. She lied. It's
Who's
cheating.
that?
Anytime the woman
it's
don't know,
cheating.
you cheating.
I'm
Listen,
saying,
if your
man,
woman
I
don't know,
think
you
you one of
cheating.
them goofy ass niggas
If
that's
you
gonna
gotta
call
hide
the
it,
wife. Oh,
it's
I
cheating.
seen him around abroad, and then she gotta tell you, oh no, that's my friend. Nah, you good,
She was
don't worry
trying to
about
get
that.
favor amongst some dudes saying some shit like that,
Oh
bro.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
That's
you
what
hop on
she.
these panels, some of these women just want to be liked by all the men. No, nigga, men
Mhm.
cheat.
Ooh,
Like
that's
fuck
Shanika.
the bullshit.
That's
That's
Shanika
what Mela
tag.
said. Mela
Shanika
said
want to be
men can
liked by all the
cheat.
men. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Men
niggas
can
cheat.
cheat. So technically,
Niggas
he ain't
definitely be
cheating.
cheating.
If she believe that, then she gonna be like, oh, okay, you're not doing anything wrong.
But now
What
here's
you
my
think,
bigger
Lauren?
problem with what she said. She's saying that
Well,
it's in a man's nature to cheat. I'm telling you, these women are saying they're in the same place we are. So what separates it from being anyone's nature? Like I'm saying it's in a bad person's nature to do fuck shit.
No,
You know what I
I
mean?
think it's more of a man because if you,
She said
it's just
y'all aren't built to be monogamous. We are. Y'all
What?
just not
I am.
created. Your
bro, who
DNA is
be
not
telling
created
y'all
for you
this
to be.
bullshit?
She just
That's
said
what
that
I
on
would
the
like.
video.
You
Not,
I
couldn't
think being
give me
monogamous
another
for a man
woman.
is a
Hold
conscious
on, hold on.
decision.
One mic. Hold on. Go ahead, Lauren.
no, like I'm saying, I would love to not believe that, but at the same time, y'all guys, y'all gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? Like acting like it's just like it is okay to deal with multiple people. And the woman should it's more acceptable for her to take it. It's more acceptable if there's a threesome that another woman's gonna be brought in, but you can't touch another man. Like it's so many societal things that are kind of brought in. So it's like people gotta be like honest, man. Like
Yeah,
I'm
we just
saying
heard somebody say that too. They said, "Well, we're polygamous, but my wife can't have a man, but I can have a woman."
And I'm not saying that that's like wanted, but the reasons why.
threesome.
You know what I'm saying? It's just more of like when you really like sit and think about it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I don't even want
kind of
another
lopsided.
woman. Like I'm happy
think
with them
everybody
52
one
pumps
woman.
I got last night. I'm
No,
good.
the
I don't want
52.
another woman.
Yeah,
I think he's full of crap.
Like that should
I
be
think
it. Like
I think Willie just
So
I think
let's
Willie
talk
tried to
about it.
appease to the.
So
Hold on,
why
let me
would I
stop.
be full of crap, G?
Okay, you
Why
said
he
what
full
you
of
said.
crap?
I'm about to tell you. I think a man have to make a conscious decision to be monogamous. This idea that all the other women disappear. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. Y'all, the idea
You're
that all.
with us, but y'all can't control yourself.
No, I'm not. Listen.
So here's what
Hold
I'm saying.
on. Let me finish. I don't know why everybody feel like they gotta say this.
He actually saying
You
the
agreeing?
opposite. He actually saying the opposite. That we
Thank
can for sure control ourselves. That it's a
It just-
decision to control yourself. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but this idea that just because you got married, you only want one woman now, because what Willie was talking about, like all the other women disappear. No, it's like
I never
a
said that.
discipline. Hold
They
on,
didn't
it
say they
is.
disappeared. They just
Oh,
said that you
man.
don't want them. They're
What's
still
the
there.
Nigerian?
No, it's
I
a
don't
Ayo,
understand why
sis.
you keep saying
Ayo,
that.
sis. What's the Nigerian dude on Insecure? Right? Kofi or something. He didn't disappear. I know my wife think he fly as hell. Right? Like, so these other women didn't disappear for me either. Like, we
Yeah.
know
I just
it's
think
other
I
things
just
that
don't
are out
understand
there
why
that are
Drip don't say
hold
one
on,
mic when I'm
hold on,
talking.
hold on.
When I'm
We
in the middle of
both
this
know.
nigga, I never say
Hold
no
on.
one mic.
Okay, one
Hold
mic,
on.
one mic. Go
We
ahead,
both
Willie.
know
Eat.
it's other things out there that are attractive. I think when you start to fake that, then that's to me the sign of a goofy, right? I'm not, listen, I don't have a six pack no more, man. Like, I can't pretend like my wife doesn't see a six pack and like, oh, he got a six pack. That's attractive. Is she gonna throw her relationship with me away for that? No. My name is Big Daddy Pimp Stick, Mr.
Oh,
Hustle
wow.
Stack
I'm
Money,
done.
right?
Hey, yo.
Okay.
Chill. Listen, she's not gonna throw me away. I have that confidence. So something can be attractive, but
Bro, you only get to say that shit once a year. Shut your goof ass up, nigga.
One
Only on his
time a year.
birthday.
Not Big
He
Daddy.
on his
What's the
birthday.
name?
That's only on his
Pack.
birthday.
Oh,
Big
on
Daddy
his birthday.
Pack extra long. What is
hey,
it?
yo, chill out,
No,
Taz.
on the anniversary, quit trying to flex on my people, nigga. One time a year on your anniversary, nigga.
He do say it on and birthdays twice a year.
And his birthday.
But
Now, all I'm saying is that men have to hit a level of maturity that he's still attracted and he don't act on his attractions. That's the point that I'm saying. Those things don't go away. Like, you just gotta say, hey, I hit a level that I value what I got at home. I value the relationship that I have with my kids, and I don't want to
that's not what you
jeopardize
were
what I.
saying.
Well, you didn't let me finish because you cut me off halfway in sentence and dripped the whole the standard.
I would say I'm not gonna.
Go ahead. No, hold
I
on.
don't
One
wanna,
mic.
I'm
One
not
mic.
gonna.
Hold on, Tab. Let E finish the shit before you have a heart attack. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna have no heart attack. You ain't gonna speed that over my life, you rich.
My
That's
bad.
that witchcraft.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
That was extreme. My bad, bro.
So
Right,
the
he's
point.
gonna get bad gas.
So the only point that I'm saying is that once you get to that level of maturity that you can make those decisions, that's what it sounds like Taz is saying. He said, hey, I don't even have to think about those decisions because I'm already committed to my original decision. That's what I'm saying. I don't think men are made to be monogamous. I think they're trained to be monogamous.
Yeah, no, and that's what we're disagreeing with, right? I was made to be monogamous, right? Like, I was made to only need one woman at this point in my life. Why? Because I'm not chasing nothing that I didn't have in the past, right? Like, I understand a lot of dudes are winning for the first time in their life, right? So they want to crash out. They want to crash out. I know that for a fact, right? But I'm saying this whole men aren't made for monogamy. Nah, that's cap, bro. Like, I'm at a point in my life where,
Bruh,
listen,
listen, Willie, ain't no way I could deal with multiple personalities. Bring me something to eat. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm mad. Sit down and listen to me. Fam, you only get that once in a lifetime. Only one person is
I
getting
only got
that
52
level of
pumps, Taz. What, I'm going to split them up 26, 26?
I ain't talking about no pumps.
Nine.
I'm talking about listen, I'm talking about the everyday things that go into dealing with somebody else, bro. Like calling people on the phone, texting, talking, being concerned with you. I ain't doing none of that, bruh.
Right.
Like, no.
No,
So I
Taz.
think that's where, like, it's just
That's
not,
what separates
people not
types
supposed to
of
be on your
niggas.
radar after you get married, bro.
Right.
No,
That shit ain't
Taz.
supposed
I'm
to be
not.
on your
Hold
radar
on.
no more.
I'm not talking. Hold on. I'm not talking about the whole relationships. Hold on, no. I'm not talking about the whole relationship, Taz. I'm talking about sex. I understand that Willie only got 52 pumps and he done for the night. I'm different. Nigga, I want to go 2-3 rounds, right? I can sustain myself past 52.
And you know
Hold
where all
on.
the cheaters go. And
Hold
you
on,
know
no,
how the
listen.
cheaters
So
move.
He
I
man been doing his push-ups.
52 fake ass.
listen.
He been doing his push-ups, y'all.
I
Remember?
get it. I get when you only got one round and
Y'all doing a
you
lot.
can't go nowhere else. You're right. Your body's
So
designed for
watch
monogamy.
this. Watch this, right? Here's the difference between me and you, right? I
Your body
fought
can't take
way
all that,
too
Willie.
many rounds, right? Listen,
What's up, Sid?
I burnt up. Listen, I burnt
y'all
up my
good.
testosterone. You just got
This
to the
nigga
point where
here,
you could
boy,
get a
that nigga,
woman,
I burnt it up.
right? I
Y'all
burnt
niggas
up my
wild.
Oh,
testosterone.
he said you didn't have
I
no
was
action
great.
back in the day, man.
Yeah.
You just got
Well,
Yeah, I
this,
was
that's what
great
I'm
out
telling
here.
you. This I know for a fact that he wasn't getting it back in the day. Because the more you have sex, the more your testosterone builds, and you want to get it more out. So that's what I'm saying is he only had a couple women. That's why it's easier for
Yo,
him to
bro,
be
you can't be
monogamous. But
more
this is
wrong.
proven. It's proven evidence. Men that
proven
have a
evidence.
lot of women typically can bust more nuts. So he really telling the truth that he ain't really have no
Wow.
Nah, that's
Uno.
dumb.
I mean,
You're
know the
wrong,
vibe.
right?
Wow.
I mean, no,
Is
Men,
that
he
true?
cooking.
men
Is
that
that
have
true?
been out here being active, as we
Y'all
become
could just
older
bust a
men,
nut.
we're not chasing that no
Oh.
more. We
I mean, you
good.
got to at that point. You
We
gotta be on porn star level, apparently.
I mean, y'all, don't y'all do that every night anyway?
It's not about chasing it. The point that I was telling you is, bro, I get your 52 pumps, man. You satisfied with it. But you know, if you in that 200 pumps, every woman can't take that every night. So I
I'm
get
saying
what you're
you're
saying.
still at that level because you haven't gotten it off yet, right? So now you still prioritize sex. You still looking at every woman and getting excited. I'm looking at them bros like, y'all had that. I'm good. Like, it
You
don't
have
even
the
excite me no more. It don't even
Hey,
excite
Sarah,
me
you
no more.
hear the cap over there
I'm
coming all
about
the way
being
from
married,
the.
girls. I kind of had my fun. I'm good.
What up,
Yeah,
Juicy?
I'm good. Right.
I'm a
E,
loyal guy.
I
Trust
know
me, I'm
you're
good
not
enough.
that man, E. You not good yet. Like, you just got
The
a woman to
funny,
pick you.
You didn't
the
have the popping
funny,
back in the day, so you're making up
this
for lost time.
it's
Yeah,
a
I was
lie. Listen,
outside, bro.
I
I'm
love the
tired.
crazy part. The crazy part about it is,
They go to
I have
university.
I was
I'm
in the
tired of
club
the text
industry.
messages. I'm
Women,
tired of the phone
yeah.
calls.
See, but because
I'm
you got to
tired of
do all
picking
that.
weavelets off the
You
pillow.
got to do
I'm
all
tired
that.
of
See,
all
you
that.
said I'm telling you, we was built different. You had to do a whole bunch to get yours.
No, I
Didn't,
didn't,
bro.
sir.
You remember? I'm the generation of Tinder. You remember?
Yes, sir.
I'm talking
Tinder
to
generation.
Willie.
Now, hold on. Let me crash
I'm
out.
talking
Because
about POF. See, go
either
let them
man, let's
crash
be for
out.
real, E.
Hold
You
on, y'all
never
don't
got
understand
money like I
Girl
got
POF.
on
when you was
college
young,
campus was
right?
just. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That was like my best friend on campus.
Because if you did, you would have been getting a whole bunch of Asian buns, right? I'm telling you,
Oh.
I've been
No,
around black
hold on.
women
Why you
my
think
whole
I
life.
discriminate on
Hold on,
bonds?
It was
hold on.
solely for the
Let's
black.
No,
go there.
that's
You
the
want to go there?
crazy thing that
Let's
They
go
do
there.
have
he
Asian
They just
buns.
going by what you got right now.
Let's
That's
go
all.
there.
Nigga, you
Man.
got
The
Asian.
evidence.
Let's go there.
That's all.
Right.
It's funny.
I'm
Let me say
saying
what I got.
for
He never
everything
had no
I've
Asian
ever
bun.
been seeking,
That's what I was
my
saying.
wife fills all
So,
those
Odom.
needs. There are no voids for her to fill, right? I already filled them voids being a smut for years,
Oh,
right?
Man.
So
I filled all her
I'm not chasing the same things you chasing. I'm not.
It's not
Yo,
about
look, man.
what's
chasing.
up,
I'm
Miss
just
Bella?
telling y'all the reality that men are
Bruh,
trained to
That's
be
your
everybody,
reality,
monogamous.
though.
bruh, stop.
That's
Everybody
your
don't
reality.
move the way you think, bro.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that the men that said they was monogamy, he said he was trained. He went out
No,
there,
I didn't
slept with
say I
all
was
those women.
trained.
It's
I said I'm
literally
tired.
if we was
That's what
if
you're
we
not
was to
hearing.
talk about a dog and say, oh, that
Unlike
dog was
you,
designed to be in
I'm
the house.
tired.
No, that
I've been
dog wasn't designed
active.
to be in the house. It
I
was
didn't have to be
conditioned.
trained. That was a
You was
decision.
trained.
That was
Your
a
wife trained you well,
no.
big dog. That's all
Nah,
I'm telling you.
Listen. Slow down.
I feel like
That
Willie,
was
man.
a decision.
You
I'm
say big
tired,
dog.
I feel
not
like Willie,
trained.
cause man, so long, bro. You get tired of
I'm
different
tired.
pussy every night.
Yeah,
I'm good.
the streets trained you too, big dog. That's all I'm telling
No,
y'all.
I'm
Is
like
that these
Willie. I
streets?
stopped. I made a decision to stop.
Yeah, because these streets trained you that you weren't
Trained to
meant
do
to be
what?
out there.
Like
They
I'm
meant
trying to be sweet.
Hey, the streets teach
If I was
lessons.
still on my dumb shit, I'd be
exactly
on that.
these streets showed you after that woman that went on and took your $40 out the dresser while you was asleep. You said, "Man, let me get me a good woman. I can't lose my $40 while I'm sleeping."
That's not
He
it. This one
stole
I
my
really gotta
shades
go
at the
there, right?
stove.
Man,
I'm
This
just
one I
telling
really
y'all what
gotta go
happened.
there,
to whoop the
right?
ass.
You gotta
We need his
understand, you're
ass
talking to
whooped.
black men, right?
A little
We're around
projection
black
there.
women. We have a different experience than you had, because I feel like if you were more successful with black women, you would have had one, right? So now, hold on.
That's
So
true, though.
now, hold on.
No,
So
it's not
now,
true. It's not a true statement.
just let me finish my point.
Calvin
What
Funk
you
is crazy.
chose, right, shows the
Y'all doing a
difference
lot
between me and you.
unnecessarily, bro.
I had so much access to black women, I didn't have to choose
But that's
anything beside a black woman.
Yeah, that's because you only had access to black women. I had
No,
access to
not
all
only.
race.
No,
Hello,
stop.
let's tell what it
not
really
only.
is. See, the niggas be acting like, hey, I chose a black woman when they only had black women. I get you. I
No,
get when you
bro.
don't have
I chose
options.
a black woman
I
because
feel
I
like
could have
I
had
just chose black
anything I
women. Like
wanted.
when I went on campus, there
I
were all black
Listen,
women.
Willie, I understand 52 pumps give you limited options, Willie. I get 52 pumps give you limited options.
Hold on. God
Let him
damn it.
finish dripping and let me respond. Let him finish.
Hold on.
Okay.
Either man. So you saying that you had access to all women, including black women, and you
didn't
intentionally
want
chose
one.
someone.
Because he don't like
Sis.
us. He don't
Come
like
on,
black
sis.
women.
Hold
We
on.
know
Wait. Let him answer the question. Go ahead.
Yes, I had access to multiple different races, and the
Guess
woman
what?
the woman I wanted was my wife.
I'm calling
I thought
cap.
I heard you say before that the reason why you ended up choosing Asian because there wasn't really a lot of black women around you.
No, see that's
From what was around you.
Yeah, he
let's be clear. Hello, let's be clear. Shanika, I'm from Atlanta. This idea. Hold on, Are you gonna let
What does
me
that mean
respond?
that you from Atlanta? What does that
I'm
mean?
about to explain. Okay.
Around a whole lot of black women.
Explain it, re-explain it, mansplain it, because you already said it. So we're just going back and just saying we already heard you say it. So re-mansplain it again. Because we already heard you say it.
Somebody said it's up for debate if you like women at all.
Mansplain it is crazy.
That's cold.
It's up for debate.
It's fucked up that Drip thought that was a good thing to read. That's why I'm fucking with Drip like that. You better be lucky. I can't even drop this.
Can I get one of the mods to mute Reese? Please let one of the mods.
We're not gonna do that. I'm fucking
And
eating
you get real offended when people say you went over and got to an Asian woman.
I'm not offended at all.
You got real offended. You got real mad last time.
I am not offended.
You did.
Explicitly, you remember.
Hold on. I'm not offended. Hold on. Let me. Everybody trying to talk to me at one time.
Wait.
Okay, let her talk to me too. Okay, go ahead.
No, hold on. Let me let Shanika get it out so you can respond. Go ahead, Shanika.
No, I'm just saying. I explicitly remember you saying that when somebody got on you about not dating black women, you made it seem like, yeah, because I'm out here in Washington and I had to, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really no black people out here. And so I got what was available to me. But now you sitting here saying, oh no, it was black women out here and I chose not to date a black woman and I chose to date somebody Asian. Because you were saying that black women were your preference, allegedly, but they just weren't around you.
No, so let me explain this to you. When I was in Atlanta, I only dated black women because that was the majority in Atlanta, right? When I moved to Oklahoma, guess what? My first duty station, this is when I was exposed to multiple different races. I got married in Washington. I don't know if you understand what Washington is. Washington is a melting pot. You got Asians, you got Africans, you got Mexicans. If you ever go to Washington State, it is a melting pot. And so the point that I'm telling you is what I asked myself is who was the best option for me? And my wife was the best option out of all of the women in Washington for me.
And I believe that. Now, here's the difference between me and you, right? I'm saying, yeah, I went to high school, 33% Asian population, right? What I'm telling you is I'm going to find a black woman in a Klan rally.
That's your preference.
Right, correct.
Yeah, if that's your preference, cool, bro.
You just said no when I said you don't like us, you don't prefer us, you don't want a black woman. You was like,
He made it seem like that was his preference before.
Yo, Taz, I'm
Well, Sneaker, I can answer you. My preference is women. Hold on. Let's be clear. My preference was women. Like I get dudes say, hey, my only preference is black women. Shout out to you guys. But no, I'm not a person that only preference only one race of women. So I can have a preference of black women. I can have a preference of Asian women. I can have a preference of Mexican women. That's the point I'm saying. Is Willie saying that he was only open to black women.
Go
He
ahead, Willie.
said in the Klan rally, he gonna find him
Hold
a
on.
nigga.
Hold on. Go ahead, Willie. Well, Taz,
So now, right, like here's the thing, right? What I'm establishing is the difference between me and you, right? I had access enough to black women that I prioritized them. If I'm gonna marry anything, it's gonna be this type of woman, right?
That's your
now,
preference.
if you're saying now, if you're saying you didn't have a preference, it's kind of ironic for me that you end over there with May Long, right? I'm saying you didn't have that access. I'm calling cap. You know what I mean? I'm saying you chose what you could get. So, in understanding my argument when you're talking about black men, because understand, most of us that marry, we marry black women. So you can't speak for us. I'm telling you, a lot of us know this whole monogamy, it didn't have to be trained to us, right? We got to a point in life where we wanted certain things. Period. That's what I'm saying. That makes sense?
Now I want to challenge with Wazoo though, bro. Now, are you telling me that Washington State has more than a 20% black student body? Because I would disagree, bro. You threw Washington State out there like.
Taz, drop me in Wyoming, I'm gonna get a black woman.
I mean,
oh God.
Well, I'm just
challenging. I'm just gonna be real though. Like, all universities are melting pots.
Yeah.
Washington is not a melting pot, nigga. Washington is not a melting pot. Washington State University is not.
Let's pull it up.
It's very white out there. You're talking about
I went to a white state university, Wright State University, and there's a lot of black girls there.
Right.
You went to where?
State is in Dayton.
Wright State, yeah.
Dayton, Ohio.
And they call it White State.
Dayton, Ohio. Nigga.
In Dayton.
Yes, sir.
I went to a PWI in Boston.
Me too. I went to U of H.
And I still found a black girl.
I went to U of H. It was that was a melting pot for sure. I ain't gonna hold you. But
just say you don't like black women.
pull it up,
Shanika.
I think that's we're being a bit fair on E-Man, to be honest.
Hold on a sec. Go ahead, Shanika. Read these statistics.
Based on recent estimates, the black population in Washington State is approximately 3.8 to 4.8% of the total population, with over 300,000 residents.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by melting pot. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Ain't
low.
no niggas
That's
up there,
low.
man.
That's
So
low, bro.
what no black women to choose from,
You
and
could
the
be
black
God.
women that was there, he didn't like them. That's what you're saying.
75% of Washington State residents are.
Yeah,
And
but
then-
that 3% is who fills the rooms I'm going in. Like if I'm going into a bar at night, I'm going to the black bar. If I'm going to a club, community meeting, like
If you
I'm
really wanted
around
to,
that
you would be
3%.
around a black person. You would find black people.
Wall Street. We know that much, right? We know we ain't going to chill with Becky and Wyatt. Go ahead, Ted.
But
Becky
look,
and
I
Wyatt.
think so. My only challenge to that though with E would be because this women shit is funny to me. It's like, damn, okay. But if we get outside of that, my question would be, why is it your preference to sit around with niggas though? Why you don't sit around with them?
Damn.
Because you wouldn't be getting
You know
you wouldn't be getting no money
are you
for real.
Are you
Servicing
welcome to
only
sit around
3% of the population.
I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying?
Chad, you ain't shit for that.
Welcome.
Was it to me?
Why prioritize?
That was funny though.
Yeah, if you don't really like being around black people, then why you come
I had a
around
call.
us?
Was that comment towards me?
Hey, hold
Yes.
on. Let Taz
Yes,
finish,
yes,
and then you can rebuttal.
Hey, can you ask it again? I'm sorry, I had a phone call, sir.
Everybody,
If you don't really like being around black people, then why you come
I'm
around
on
us?
mute.
Hey,
I'm
stop.
on mute.
Hold on. Shit. All right. Taz got it, and Edie Man, or either Edie Man, tell him what you said, because no, Taz,
I didn't
tell
hear him
Edie
because
what
I
you
had a
said,
call.
'cause he can
He
hear you.
gonna ask me
That's
the
what
question
I'm saying,
again.
that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Taz.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
what I was saying. So I don't get all into the wife thing and the preference thing. Like that's rabbit hole y'all in. But I'm wondering if, because you're adamant about standing on non-black people being your preference in that regard. So why are we your preference to entertain and laugh and just shit to? Why aren't her people your preference?
Right.
I think that's crazy because first of all, I'm
Right,
black
they
and
got
I'm
panels.
around. Hold on. Let me
Hold on.
respond.
Let E respond. Go ahead, E.
Yeah, so who I choose to sleep with doesn't matter who I spend majority of my time with. Majority of the people I hang around with outside the internet, my best friends are black. All of my friends are black, right? So this idea of quote unquote, why do I normally hang around black people is because I'm black. Like I'm normally around black people.
So
So
wait, you
like this.
clearly didn't understand this question, right?
Okay, hold on. He said if I chose an
that's
Asian woman, why I'm not hanging around all the Asian people? That's
We're
what he
gonna
said,
walk
right?
it back. We're gonna walk it back.
Not all the
You're
Asian
saying
people.
you're
That's
black,
all he
right?
said. You pretty much.
Well,
You're
if
saying you're
everybody
black.
keep talking
That's
over
why.
each other, you're not gonna hear what he's saying.
Can you just let Taz
ask
get
the question again? Play what you said, Taz.
Yeah, I feel like that's a sufficient enough answer though. He's saying I'm a nigga, bro. Like, I mean, I'm black, bro. All my friends are black, but I chose an Asian woman. I just wanted
That's
to
why
know
I wanted to jump in, Taz.
But please don't. Just let me finish. Because what I'm challenging though is that Washington is a melting pot. That's what I was challenging from that. I guess you didn't hear that part of it.
No, I did. I saw. I had a call. I had a call. I apologize. I didn't hear that.
No, you good. So that's what I'm challenging though. Like, you say that Washington is a melting pot, because it's not.
Oh, it is. No, it's definitely a melting pot. Like you gonna
It's
see
only 3 to 4% black people
The Census
out of the
Bureau,
300,000.
according to the U.S. Census Bureau, so y'all got the site sorted. I mean, the source cited is 75.4% white, 4.8% black, 2.1% American Indian and Alaskan Native alone, 11.5% Asian. 0.9%.
No wonder you chose the Asian woman. That's all you saw.
Is that the whole state?
One of the bunch of you motherfuckers there.
15% Hispanic or Latino, 5.4% biracial, and 63% white alone, not Hispanic or Latino.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's for the whole. That's for the whole state.
That's for the whole state.
So you in the 0.9%.
Black people
You
never
in
there.
the
He ain't like them.
0.9% and found what you were looking for.
Native
But you
American.
found what you were looking for in 3%. And my issue with that is, then you'll come back into the world, right? And inject yourself into black conversations. But if you prioritize it because I'm black, that's why I'm in black conversations, then how do you not prioritize, right? I got a black home, right? How does that get mixed?
So that's the point. Is I'm saying this like, okay,
it's a
the
milk
woman.
tin.
Hold on, so I can help y'all break this down. The woman that I saw that I wanted to spend the rest of my life with was Asian. That doesn't take that I still have black relationships. Like if you start understanding like the black organizations that I'm in Washington, like I still fellowship with black. Like most of my white friends are black women. Right. So like,
my
hold on. Let me finish.
You can't
Let
talk
me.
about raising black
Let
families
me-
because you're not doing
You
that.
prioritize
That is
black
crazy.
on
So hold on. So
everything
hold on.
else.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. Are y'all going on record saying that Drip is not black?
He does not have a black family. He didn't marry an Asian woman.
No.
Drip
I'm
black as
asking:
hell.
is Drip black or not?
Drip black as hell.
Okay, hold on. So if Drip is black, listen to the logic.
First, you gotta tell me why.
Because
I'm about to explain it to you. Hold on. Listen. I'm about to explain to you.
I'm listening.
Listen, Taz, Drip mama is Asian and his daddy is black. So if none of my kids are black, how is Drip black?
We said that.
Bro,
We said
why
you're
you
on a
worried
black
about
that's not the conversation.
No, see,
Hold on, because we can die on that. Hold on, give me a
Hold on.
Give me a
So
second,
listen,
right? Because we can die
we
on that.
pick
Okay.
and choose when we want to use the Drip. So hold on.
Let me answer that.
Hold on, let me land it. I'm almost finished, Taz. Hold on, I got you. If that's the case, I'm not in the black space. I'm in the Blasian space. Drip, this is Drip space.
No, read Reese's comment, bro. Read Reese's comment. My mom is not fully Asian, bro. My mom got black in it too. I told y'all, bro. She just
I'm saying it doesn't matter what his background is. I'm dealing with his choice.
But Willie,
right?
hold on, fam, because look, this is the more important point. I would have never known that because the way Drip himself, he 100%. Y'all niggas at times want to separate yourselves from us. The fact that you want to separate yourselves from us is what creates that separation when you talking about we just can't never be no Blasian space. he ain't gonna allow it.
No, I didn't separate. No, Taz, I didn't separate myself. Hold on.
Hell no.
No, let me. Hello, Taz. Hello. I want to be clear, Taz. Hello, Taz. I got you. I want to just have this back and forth with Taz. Taz, I never separated myself from this space.
You don't want to
Listen.
talk to me, Drip.
Listen, Taz. I never separated myself from the. Hold on, listen. Listen. Well, you gotta at least let me respond.
No, you really can't.
No, that is
a black family and black marriage.
That's the crazy part is since I'm not sleeping with a black woman, that means I separated from the black space. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
That is not.
Not tell me about how black women are supposed to be.
So hold on. Because a black man sleeps outside of his race, he's either a race traitor or corny.
Not
Yeah,
a
like,
race
this is
traitor,
crazy.
right?
No one
But
said
you
that.
can't
You just
pretend.
said your
Hold on.
information is kind of
Hold
bullshit.
on.
The argument
Hold
is
on. Hold
breaking
on.
down. That's what's breaking
But you
down.
can't then pretend like you're black first, right? Like,
And
I could
all
even
these niggas
argue-
done slept outside
Hold
their
on,
race too.
hold on,
Sep.
hold
That's
on,
the crazy
hold on,
part.
Hold on.
Maybe Sep Taz.
Hold on.
Not
But Willie,
everybody.
I would even
no, Willie
argue-
already talked
Hold
about
on,
sleeping outside
hold
his
on.
race. He said he done
Hold on.
had all these women, and now he trying to make it seem like, oh, he was the exception.
Yeah, and I
He's
married
still
a black
in the.
woman.
No, see,
I'm
that's the
saying
crazy
with all the
part.
options I had to me, I prioritized the black woman.
Have you had
because I'm
sex with a
black
woman
first.
outside of your race?
You said what?
Have you had sex with a woman outside your race?
Yes.
Race traitor.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right,
I've
Seth.
never
You see what I'm
dated
saying?
one. I've
The
never
hip-hop-
dated one. When
the
I'm
hip-hop-
dating,
the hypocrisy.
I'm talking about
Thank
the
you, Reese.
potential for a relationship. I've never dated outside my race. Yeah, I dropped my meat in the snow a couple times because it's easy, right? But I would never marry one of them, right?
And y'all don't even
So-
really see that as like anything. Y'all consider that still playing around, and then that's somebody you wouldn't settle down with. So that's a different kind of man who says, "Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's
would
my
I
point.
would
I
do
never
all this,
dated
but then I would
those
never
women.
settle down with her. I can't bring
point-
that white bunny home and raise
Well,
kids
no,
with her."
I hold on. Let's
That's what
be
they
clear.
say.
I think that white women and black men have a very chaotic relationship. So we're not talking about white and black. Like, let's be clear. We're not talking about that, right?
No, let's talk about you though.
I know, but you talking about white and black. We understand that white and black people got it. So my question that I want to ask you,
He
hold
was
on.
like, wait a minute.
I'm
No,
simply
Willie, 'cause
talking about
I want to
either
ask
man,
Willie one
right?
simple question, Willie.
I'm simply
Willie.
talking about either
Hold
man.
on, Willie. Willie,
Hold
if
on,
my
hold on. Let me
hold
ask
on,
you this
Willie,
before you
hold
ask
on,
me
let
the
me
question.
no, I want to ask you the question first, Willie.
Please do.
If I have a melanated woman, is that different than an Asian woman in your opinion?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. So you tell me if my wife have African descent and is melanated and look like some of these people on this panel, you telling me that your whole argument is invalid?
If you had a black woman, yes. My argument wouldn't apply to you. I'm talking about you, right? So
what kind of woman I got?
So wait. So now
What
you
kind of
asked the
woman do
question,
I
let me
have?
respond. You
Let
asked the
him.
question. So I'm saying
Jimmy. What's her
what
name?
you
Jenny
said
Mae.
was I put myself on Bracey's panel and Drip and all these other black spaces because I'm black, right? Cool. I'll accept that. So now you tried to challenge Drip that he's not fully black, as if his choices, right, didn't determine more or less who he was. I'm saying your choices determine that Drip is blacker than you, right? I'm saying, hold on, hear me out.
Drip
right?
is definitely not blacker than me. Go ahead, finish
Oh,
cooking.
God.
Gordon. You can tell that nigga.
I'm saying, all right.
Any nigga who drive buses,
lay
out
here,
there ain't no
right?
damn blacker than me. What are you talking about? Go ahead, finish your point.
Let me lay here with a
Damn sure
question.
did, nigga.
If you prioritize being black and you qualified it by saying I'm black, that's why I'm in these black spaces, right? How did marriage get disconnected from that?
Oh no, because that's the easy thing is you said that black women was your only option to get married.
I
That's
never
what you
said
said.
that. I never said that.
That was the
I
only
said
option you was
any
willing to
chick
choose.
that boned you, I would have turned her down. I said I
Okay,
had
you
all the
just making
options
it
in the
up.
world. I
You just-
prioritize black women.
I
That's
got
what
you.
said.
So hold on. If we
Right.
break it down, what we saying is, I was raised by a group of men that said you need to take your best option, regardless of what the race is. That's what the group of men taught me.
Right.
And when I really look down the numbers, I put it down to my wife was the best option. So I get what you saying. You saying that you would have took a worse option in your situation.
No, I'm saying what
Hold
was
on, hold
taught
on.
to me. Hold on, that's not what I'm
Okay,
saying.
let me finish.
That's
How,
not.
how you
Wait,
gonna ask me to
wait.
let you finish, and then soon as it
Because
mid
you
sentence,
said that's
and
what
then
I'm
Drip
saying.
don't say
That's
one
not
might
what I'm
be,
saying.
one might be,
I
one
said
might
one mic for
be.
your folk ass 2-3 times. Hold
I
on, real
know,
quick.
but I
What's
want you
up,
to say it one more
SB?
time with your big
All
head
right,
ass.
hold on. All right, goddamn. Come on, man. Let me make it, bro. Let me make it. Come on, man.
Just let
SB
me
in the
respond, Drip.
building. What's good, honey? Bunches of oats. What's good? What's
Hey,
good? What's good?
SB,
Shout out to
baby.
SB in the building. Go ahead, eat it, man. Shit.
This is the only point that I'm saying. Cool, but I have no problem with dudes who say, "Hey, man, I only want to be with black women. I only want to marry black women." Cool, bro. That's a great preference to have. But I get it. The crazy part about it, they say, "Hey, since my preference is not the same as y'all, that means that I'm not in the black community, or I can't have black conversations now." Like this crazy thing that this gatekeeping of the black community, because I didn't. This is what I'm gonna land here, Willie. And I'm gonna let you say whatever you want.
Right.
I'm gonna tell
Please
dudes
do.
this right here. Check this out. You better choose your type and not the prototype. There's so many niggas out here with the prototype, and if they not happy with it. Hey, I said, hey, what was the best thing for me in my life to get where I need to go? And that was my type. Willie had a different type, and I ain't gonna let no nigga shame me about me choosing my type.
So now,
Play that
here's
shit
the
then.
thing,
Thank
right?
you, Reese.
So now, here's the thing. You come into the black space every day pretending to be an arbiter, right, of what's best for the black man. What I'm telling you is this. What I'm telling you is this, right? When I knew I would only select a black woman, it wasn't because that was all I could get. It was because that was the best that I could get for myself, right? Like these
Talk your
same
shit.
black women, hold on. These same black women, right? I'm not settling for. See, in your argument, you're saying black women were the best I could get, right? Now, peep it. I'm not even disagreeing with that. I'm saying black women are better than you think they are, right? If you thought black women were as dope as I think they are, you would have chose one. But then you come on these panels every day pretending to be an arbiter of black male thought. What's best for the black man, right? You could never compete with my argument, because my argument is, right? There's
What up,
there's nobody better for me than the black woman. Nobody, no matter how many options I got.
I agree. That's your choice.
Yeah. And that
Not
wasn't
like I'm
your
not arguing.
choice.
See, you
And
keep,
that
you
wasn't
keep.
your
Hold on.
choice.
That gotta be applied to all niggas?
That's the point. Is what he's saying is that his best option was black women. I'm saying, shout out to you, bro. That was your best option. You should choose your best option.
But what
When
you're
I
not doing is not
hello,
understanding.
I
could have got an
understand exactly
Asian
what you're
bitch better
saying.
than yours. That's what
What's
you're
up?
not
Oh,
understanding.
shit.
I could have got an Asian bitch better than yours.
No, you couldn't.
So hold on.
He lying.
So
See,
hold
it's
on.
always
Hold
this
on.
theory.
Let's go there.
Listen,
Let's go there.
it's this
Let's go
theory.
there.
He's a lie. He said he never dated no Asian woman. It's this
I never
theory. I'm
said
telling
that.
you.
I said
He
I've
said
never
no.
dated a woman that wasn't a black woman.
You
I've
never dated.
boned
So listen,
Asian
hold
women,
on.
right?
I'm
I've
telling.
boned women that
No,
look
it's
better
that.
than your wife,
That's
make
the
more than your
that's
wife.
the crazy.
Yeah, I
Hold
boned
on.
them, but
That's
I
the
didn't
crazy
date them.
part
I
that
was never
he feel that he
considering
got to be
marrying them.
disrespectful now.
Hold on.
What's
Can
up,
I
Siggy
finish?
boy?
Hold on,
Hold on,
Can
one
I
mic,
his
one
finish?
punk
mic, one
ass
mic.
think he
Hold
Can I
on,
gotta
hold on,
be.
finish?
hold on,
Hold
Can I
on, no.
finish?
His
hold on.
punk
E, I
ass think
got
he
you.
gotta
Hold
be
on,
disrespectful now. No,
one mic.
said you
Hold
weren't
on,
finished.
I got you. Hold on. One mic. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. You got to lie. Come on, that was a little wild Wall Street saying the B word with the man wife in the same sentence.
No, but
Was
listen,
diabolical.
yeah, this
But
bitch ass nigga. So
well,
like
look,
the whole
let's
point
keep
charge
it.
that
is
up. Look,
Let's
this.
keep it
charge
Hold
that
on.
up.
Let's
Cause
keep it. Come on, we
I,
gotta keep it.
I respect his wife enough that I ain't gonna speak on his wife because I feel
Yeah,
like that's disrespectful.
yeah, for sure.
I ain't gonna do that, and I don't do that online. But the
So
whole point
understand
that
when I said
hold
that
on, the
word, it
whole
applied to
point.
my wife too.
Hold on,
I was just talking about women, right?
hold
I'm a
on.
goofy.
Okay. Go
That
ahead.
was
E.
my man experience side.
So no,
Chalk it
so
up to
the
that.
point, the whole
Let's
point
get
that I'm
back to the
saying
point.
is he's 100% talking about theory. Just because you can have sex with a woman doesn't mean that you can date a woman. Doesn't even mean that you can marry that woman.
That's
So
where I
what he
disagree with you.
No, hold on. I'm telling you this. It's a whole bunch of dudes who got lucky and had sex with somebody and they can't maintain no relationship. So
No,
now that
see.
Willie is saying that this theory that he think that he could have had a successful relationship when he never dated one is crazy, Drip. And
I'm
it's just a
saying to
crazy
you,
statement.
the only reason you think it's a theory is because you pedestalize other women, right? You don't think I could have those other
You never
women
had
that
it before.
you
Yeah,
pedestalize, right?
I can have
When
$20 billion. I
hold
can have
on,
$20
hold
billion.
on,
That's what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
You ain't never did it.
hold on.
Let him finish because I stopped him for you, bro. Come on, you gotta.
I'm making the argument. I'm making the argument that
there's one open on the panel.
You couldn't get the black women I had access to. That's why you chose an Asian, right? I get your argument. You don't think that
I don't know what black women you had access to.
I mean,
can I finish?
I don't know, like that's
it.
it.
Good enough, no way. That's
Can I
what he's really
finish?
saying. You don't think we was good enough for you anyway.
No, I did not.
Okay, so that's why don't you just
Right.
say that? Kind
I
of
did
shit
not
instead
say
of
that.
just
listen,
saying,
I did
hey,
not
I
say
didn't
that.
say
But no,
dog.
I did not say what you just said.
Hey, sis, you heard him?
One
No, I did not. Yeah, now they gonna try to misquote me again.
Hold on. Let's let him say what he said because everybody start talking. That's what I'm saying. We gotta respect each other so everybody can hear what
I
he's saying.
didn't finish my point though.
No. Go ahead with it. That's what I'm telling you. Go
Because
ahead.
Willie long Willie. Go ahead. Tell me when I get down. I'm just gonna wait.
You long with it too.
Call my name, Drip, when you're ready for me to respond to this
All right,
BS.
well, hold on. Go ahead, Willie.
First of all, pause. Like, don't say Long Willie like from you, E. But listen to what I'm saying, right? What you did, right? You literally clarified the argument I'm making. You think I didn't have access to Asian women, white women, and black women were the only thing I could have. No. What I'm telling you is I could have had any broad you ever had, including your wife. But you couldn't have
That's crazy.
my black wife, right?
He's crazy. Listen,
You don't hold on.
like I'm just not gonna be disrespectful. No, I'm not gonna let you keep disrespecting my wife. I don't give a fuck what Drip talking about, nigga. Every time you bring my wife up, I'm gonna cut your punk ass off. Cause you a bitch ass nigga. Listen, you are a bitch ass nigga.
Hold on.
No, because Drip, if you was married, hold on. If I was on here talking about I could sleep with your woman, bro, that would be disrespectful. And this bitch ass nigga is on here.
Hold on, bro. Eat man, I don't want to drop you, bro. Stop. I got you.
Well, drop me. No, bro. I'm cool with you dropping me, but I'm not gonna let no whole ass nigga disrespect my wife. I'm not gonna stoop to his level and talk about his wife. Drop me if you gonna drop me, bro. I'm cool with that shit. But no, every time, nigga, I'm not following no rules. Well, drop me. I'm not following no rules. A nigga tell me to be quiet while nigga talk about my wife. That's stupid. Yeah,
hold on, eat man, because I'm trying to help your dumb ass, nigga. Don't disrespect me, nigga. I'm telling you to hold on, nigga. This is my motherfucking show, nigga. On God, I don't give a fuck about neither one of you niggas' wives, nigga. Now what?
You should have told that nigga to hold on when he said something crazy about.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? Hold on, shit. Go ahead, Sneak.
Shout out to Living Humble with the $1.99 super chat. He said you started this, Eve. Oh Lord, we appreciate the support. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe, hit the cash app, $Drip on the beat. And make sure y'all hit that super chat and you do.
Drip Nation, salute, Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living, Drip Nation, salute. Drip Nation, salute, Milwaukee game, my guy. Always humbly living, Drip Nation, salute. Living humbly, never stunting. Stacking money, always hunting. Milwaukee in my veins. Never change, stay the same.
So I'm gonna say this. Hold on, stop. Wait. Let me say this. Keep y'all wives out of this because I do respect what Edie Man is saying. I don't respect you doing the over talking shit, but I do respect where you're coming from because I would feel the same fucking way, bro. So let's keep our wives and certain trigger words out of this because I can't be fucked up how Edie Man feel right now. On my mama, I would have been worse.
Right.
So it is what it is.
So like what I was like I was saying is this bitch ass nigga keep talking about theory, talking about he can have sex with whatever woman he want and he can pull whatever woman he want. Like I said, he like niggas lie like this all the time. He sound like one of these niggas that lie on his dick and just think he can hit whatever he can hit. He never dated these women, but he just think he can pull them all. It sounds delusional. That's what it really sounds like.
Here's the thing, Drip. This is why I violated. This is his argument, right? His argument is that he pedestalizes a group of women to argue that I don't have access to women just like his wife. I'm telling him, right? I got access to what I want, right? Women like your wife, white women, Hispanic women, DR, whatever you want. I prioritize black women. And I understand why you didn't, because you didn't have access to women like my wife, right? I throw mine in it too. I wasn't being disrespectful without opening it up. Yeah, what I'm telling you is, the way you look at Asian women, I'm letting you know, I could have had them hoes, right? I'm telling you, if you put yourself in black spaces every day and claim to be this harbinger of black thought and you don't have a black wife, the only reason is you didn't have
keep saying
access
He
to
can.
women like
That's what I'm
my
saying.
wife.
He can say that, but you know what's proven. You know the one thing that the one thing that's proven.
Am I bugging, Drip?
You are bugging. So I drip you on mute too.
All right,
but the whole point is, only person we can prove that you can get is your wife. These niggas up here always get up here. I'm talking now. These niggas get up here and talk about theories. Oh yeah, man. If I was,
Hold on. Let him finish.
If I was in Brazil, I could pull all the Brazil women. Nigga ain't never been to Brazil. Ain't got no history of pulling up Brazilian women or dating them. I'm just telling you, when it really comes down to what this niggas talk about, all niggas say that, back in my day stories, what they could and could not do. But like I said, this disrespectful nigga, he just think that he could have been in the same room as my wife. That's what
here's the point I'm making, right? I can get
bring your wife back
whatever
up.
you can get. I'm saying, I'm disrespecting
nigga, you cannot.
I'm not.
You
hold
can't.
On. Hold on.
You can't, bro. That's the point that I'm telling you.
Wait.
Me and you are not even in the same rooms, bro.
It's got to go both ways, bro. You got to let him go, bro. Come on. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not disrespecting your wife. I want to be clear. I'm disrespecting you. I can have anything you could have, right? But because I really stand on what you claim, I'm black. I want to be in these black spaces. That applied to my marriage too. That's why I got a black wife, right?
Well, he lying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How is he lying?
Okay, let me tell you how he lying. This idea that he think that he can have anything that I have and he don't know me is BS. Hold on, no, listen. No, that's what I'm telling you. It's a strong man argument. And I get that the women she don't like what I'm saying. It's a strong man argument. It's almost like me saying, hey, you know what, Drip? I can have any woman that you ever had. It's BS.
Yeah, you should. I mean,
it's
what you saying?
That's what I'm saying. It's BS. Hey, hella, you ain't never seen them women. Listen.
He knows it's crazy, Drip, for him to say
what's up, DJ
he could
Dizzy?
have any woman you've had. Because he knows that's not the case.
But that's what I'm saying. Is he just talking and what it really came down to, Drip,
and
is
it's
that he came up
to
here
the women,
and he was being disrespectful. Now he's trying to walk it back like that nigga wasn't being disrespectful, right? So like I said, that
I told you I was disrespecting you, not your wife.
No, you was definitely being disrespectful to my wife. Oh, you definitely been disrespectful to my wife, nigga.
What I'm saying to you is, you said I could never get in these rooms. I don't have access to these women.
Yeah, because you just talking.
Hold on.
You talking.
Hold on.
And I'm just happy that I ain't the same disrespectful dude that I used to be. Cause I could have got down to his level, but you know what I said? I'm not gonna even talk about that man wife like that.
You can't get down to my level. You can't. Because you was never on my level at no point. If I wanted an Asian woman, I'd be with an Asian woman. I made, in your mind, right? I made my dating prospects harder.
Well, it's all good, but I get what you're saying, bro. Like,
going to marry
this is hey, Seth.
You want to run
Hey, Seth, because he just keep repeating himself.
Yeah.
Because you ain't responded to my argument yet.
I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is,
hey, Seth, listen. And I'm telling you, Seth, you gotta be careful for niggas want you to do what they want to do. They want you to go pull. Listen, Seth, listen. They want you to be. They literally want you to be go get the prototype and not your type. Don't let them try to to try to strong man you to choose the type of woman you want. Find your best option, regardless of what race she is, and choose her, bro.
I'm saying that's what you did.
Yeah, so
right.
So I
You
don't
couldn't
want
go
to.
with the prototype I go with.
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Ted, because he ain't said nothing in a long
about
time.
it,
Go ahead, Ted.
but like I'm just on some real shit though, bro. Like you out of that conversation though, my G. Like for real, like if somebody else can play around with you, but I'm telling you, you out of that conversation. The nerve to even think you're in that conversation while saying black women aren't your preference is goofy, dog.
I didn't say
I
that.
don't have no beef with you. Hold on.
But you're misquoting me in real time. I never said that black women was not my preference. Hold on, listen, Zach.
Hold on, wait.
Wait.
Let the man finish. Go ahead.
So hold on, Taz. I got you, Taz. No, Taz. What I said, this is what I said is I said women was my preference, and black women are included in that. Like that's what I said.
Come on, bro.
So I
let
keep
him die, Drip. Taz got it. Let him die. Go ahead.
So this idea, this is what Willie is saying. Willie's saying black women is his only preference. What I was saying is, hey, I'm open to all women of all colors. So that's the point that I keep trying to help people understand is then when Taz said, hey, you said black women wasn't your preference, I never said that, Taz. It's a misquote.
Right, but you're
no,
okay,
I did not.
So how about this? You lived out the experience that black women aren't your preference.
Right.
You ain't got to say it.
Right. You're walking that.
Bing bong.
Living it.
know about that, guys. I think that's a bit
That's
unfair.
crazy.
That's unfair, guys.
Hold on. Let Taz finish. Hold on.
One mic. Go ahead, Taz.
No, that's all I'm saying. I mean, I would like to, because if you marry outside of black women based on a preference, how are you not living that experience? Because you don't want to say, well, I didn't say that. True, you didn't say it, but you're certainly living it. So
No.
I mean, I want to.
Oh.
Yeah.
So let me help you understand, Taz. So when I was in the dating market, I wasn't saying I'm only gonna date black women. I said beautiful women are my preference. And so I literally said, I am open. And I'm not knocking a man like you, Taz, who say, hey, man, black women is my only preference. I'm not open to any other race of women. That's cool, bro. Shout out to you guys. But when I was dating, I said, I'm open to date multiple race of women. And so with that being said, I'm not excluding one and saying one is not my preference. I'm dating multiple race women and I'm choosing my best option.
So here's the problem, right?
One of them is not my preference.
So here's the problem. When you say,
no, I did not. You misquoted me.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on.
What made your wife the best option? I think that's a fair question.
Damn, let me talk to him, fam.
Yeah, go ahead. Be snazzy. What up?
Because I want to understand. Because I just want to understand the logic. Because all I'm asking is, at some point, you chose outside the black community, but yet you come back in it, pointing fingers and talking about what black people do.
Wrong.
No, see, I didn't know.
I'm not pointing
that. I
fingers.
thought you had a black wife. I thought you had a black wife the way you talk.
Well, I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. What I'm doing is we're reacting.
Come on,
listen. I'm about to explain. Let me respond to you, Taz. Because everybody's trying to talk at the same time.
But everybody wants to talk. It ain't just about just you and just Taz.
Okay.
Everybody got something to say about what y'all saying. So everybody want to rebuttal. That's why Taz can go, you can go, and somebody else can go, unless it's just a direct back and forward. And I'll let you have it. But everybody still got shit. You know what I'm saying? Got something to say. It's 10 of us on here.
How about let everybody? You can let's let everybody else go, because what people keep saying is this is the bad narrative. No, you done been enough. Listen, the whole point.
Made this claim, right?
Go ahead, Seth.
Hold
on, no.
Wall Street. Time out. Let me let Seth go because he finna dip. Go ahead, Seth, and then Wall Street Taz.
I'm actually surprised because usually I disagree with Edelman most of the time, but I actually agree with him on this. I think you guys are being a bit unfair. Like, you're pretty much calling him either a race traitor or he's corny. You're saying that he's not loyal to his race just for dating outside of it. And let's be real here. You don't even know if it's because she's Asian. She's a woman of good character. Like, I'm sorry, but just because he dated outside his race does not mean he's like I'm gonna be real with you, a race trader. If anything,
So now-
any man can get pretty good advice on how to raise his own
But ain't
children
nobody
and other
calling
children.
that,
No,
bro.
there ain't nobody saying all that.
called
We're
him
saying you
that.
can't come over here and point your finger and be
Yes,
like, y'all
he
black
can.
people ain't, y'all black people ain't, and you don't
I
even
didn't
have a
call
black
him no
parent
traitor.
right
He's
now.
in the black community. He's part of the black community.
You
His
don't- you
mama
don't date-
black.
you
His
don't date
daddy
black
black.
women,
He's
you don't
still
have a
black
black
no matter
wife.
who he
So wait,
marries.
give me a
Black man's
second.
going
Let
through right
me
now.
speak to the brother, right? Here's
You don't
where
know
it
what
went
brother's
left.
going through with
Here's
black
where it
wives.
went
You
left
don't
for
have
me,
one.
right?
He's black, regardless.
Here's
It don't
where it
matter
went
about
left
his
for
wife.
me.
He is
Hold
black.
on.
He comes from
Hold
us.
on.
You don't know my struggle.
Hold on, bro.
Nah,
Here's where it went left for me.
Oh Lord. Okay, you got
He-
on that one, but okay.
His claim, bro, is that I
crazy.
cannot attain an Asian woman, right? So now he's pedestalizing those women as
No, I'm
something I
not.
can't attain.
No, he
Yes,
didn't do
No,
that.
yes,
Hold
He
on,
didn't do
hold
that.
on,
E,
hold
yes,
on,
Actually,
E,
hold
you did
on,
yes,
that.
E,
hold
yes,
on.
E.
you
That's
did
a
that.
fact, E.
No,
Yes,
I asked
yes,
you
no.
E.
though. I said you don't
Willie
think
Yes,
did
E.
that.
That's how I tell
Willie
too.
said he
Cause
can
look,
get all these. Hold on.
Yeah,
E.
that
No,
was Willie who
Taz.
started off like
Willie.
that. You
No,
can start
Willie started. Willie said
apologizing to
I can
any
get
girl I
all these
want.
But you,
Asian women. Hold on.
E.
No, no, Taz.
Right.
Hold on,
Cause
hold on. 1
He said.
second,
that
E.
is
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait,
I
wait,
was
wait, wait,
here.
wait, wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
here.
wait,
I was here.
wait. So, E, somebody's watching from the clouds, and they said you do the same thing on Fight Club, and they have the clips if need be.
Well,
Period.
play the
What
clips then.
you did on Fight Club that you doing
I
now?
don't know. I have no idea what they talking about.
I
So the
asked
whole
you
point.
outright.
What
You
I
don't
So
was
need
hold on,
saying
no,
was,
listen.
right, you
Hold on,
made the
this so
claim
Taz,
that
because
I
Taz said he's
couldn't
trying
get
to get
access to
understanding.
Asian women.
Hold on,
What I
no
am telling
Taz.
you is,
He
because
hold
I
on,
am black
Taz.
first,
Somebody say you
I
a coon, E, that you
prioritize
used to be
black
a
women.
coon. That
Now
you
I'm
Okay,
telling you,
listen.
you
People in the
couldn't get
comments
what
can
I
say whatever
get.
they want to say, bro. Listen,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
whole point.
Are you
The
clear
whole
on what I'm
point I'm telling
saying,
Taz is this right here, Taz.
E? E, are you
The
clear
whole
on what
point I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
is he said this is what Willie said. He said he can get Asian women, he can get all these women, he can get it. And I asked him what track record he had of getting these women, and he said I have never dated any women out of my race. And I said, well, you're talking in theory. He brought that up, Taz, talking about what women he can get. I didn't
So
Right.
hold
again,
no women to no
Right. I
pedestal.
agree.
wait. So again,
He could have said that he can get a
I
woman that's a 10. I would say, what history do you got of
What's
you
up,
sustaining a
mulatto?
relationship with a black woman that's a
got you.
10? I
So
just question what he said, Taz.
so E, understand what I'm
So it's
saying,
no
right?
To an
pedestal.
extent. But
Understand what
wait,
I'm
but hold
saying,
on,
E.
Willie, hold on.
What
He
I
directing that
said
at
was
me.
in
Please,
response.
Willie, he's talking to me.
Go
Please let
ahead.
me respond to what he said. Hey, bro, 'cause look, what I want him to understand is what I look at him pedestalizing as is saying you can't get in the rooms I got in to get her. See what I'm saying? That's where the pedestalizing come in. It ain't just the simple conversation y'all was having. That's just talking shit. There was an upgrade in that by saying I got her out of a special place that you can't get to because she's above most women that you
Correct.
can get. That's what you
And
said,
that
bro.
was
Come on
when my
now.
response was, I can get any one of them.
No.
I
So
did
listen.
something
So
you
Taz.
That is what
weren't
you
Hold on,
said,
capable
though.
of
Taz.
Don't
doing.
say
I'm about to
no.
I
explain, Taz. Listen.
prioritize black women.
He's
Listen.
speaking to
Listen,
pedigree,
That
Taz.
was
not
where my
race.
response came from.
He's speaking to pedigree, not race. Like, let's be real.
Yeah. So Taz, that's the
Man,
key, Taz. I'm
Be
saying
the man. Just tell them folks
another
you
day
ain't
above
want no black
ground.
woman, bro. Just don't
For
tell them.
sure.
I
No,
asked
bro.
him, did he
Hold
think that
on,
black
guys.
women
No
wasn't
doubt.
good enough for
I
him? And
I'm
he
gonna
said
let
yes.
I'm gonna
Hey,
let y'all
Drip,
rock out.
hold on,
Appreciate
hold
you
on, hold
guys
on.
having me.
Hold on, E.
Because
Don't do that shit,
no,
E. Hold
obviously
on.
we
Wait,
just
wait.
gonna keep
I
talking
got
over
you.
each
Wait,
other, and
wait.
people
I
gonna
just
keep
told you, I
lying.
just
All right,
asked
I'm
the
about to
same
go.
One mic. Let me let E get his shit off because it wasn't
I'm about
fair.
to go anyways, bro.
Okay,
It's
go
time
ahead.
for me to go.
All
But I
right.
appreciate you having me. Like I
That's okay,
said,
E.
it's Drip. It's crazy how people try to say, "Oh, you couldn't do this and you can't do this because of quote unquote your choices." Where they don't have any success doing none of the stuff they said they was doing. But I appreciate you having me, Drip.
All right, E.
It's always good to be in the trenches over here.
Yes,
So don't
sir.
leave
On your
just yet.
motherfucking neck.
right with the niggas.
Don't leave just yet, right?
Hang out
So let
with
me
the
respond
niggas.
to you and be very
What's
clear.
up, mulatto?
What I said was in response
What's up,
to
Ed
what
Hill?
you. What I said was in response to what you were saying that I couldn't get in these rooms. Now what I'm telling you is, not only could I get in these rooms, but I still prioritize black women. So now when we bring it back to the space we're in every day, you come out here acting like a harbinger, right, of black male thought. So now you prioritize black in everything else, being on Bracey's panel, every space you're involved in, but not in your marriage. I'm saying that proves you couldn't do what I did, right? Because I'm telling you, I could have went over there and got one of those, right? But I made it harder on myself by lessening my pool to just black women. But I knew black women are that great. I'm going to find what I want. You couldn't find what you want in that. So don't act like you prioritize black everywhere else if you don't prioritize it in your real life. That makes sense?
Right. That does.
He's not on the panel anymore.
Yeah, because I mean,
as B says, hold on, let me say this real quick. She said, I wonder if it's the mixed race people not appreciating the black genetics. Wow. Shout out to SB. That's deep. She said, I wonder if it has to do with mixed race people not appreciating the black genetics.
Like they don't think they're black or they don't respect the black.
A lot of that, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's been going on since the beginning of time, before some of us were even born.
So why we ain't talking about that shit then? Because a lot of this shit can be solved with that type of shit, because it'd be a bunch of back and forth circle conversations. But I ain't never seen no statement like that.
Right.
Not saying that they don't appreciate their black genetics.
That don't appreciate being black, and they don't mix with other black people, but a lot of them do. A lot
But
of mixed
Jen,
people get with
and
other
you
black
be
people.
mad at them for wanting to be the other side.
We're not saying you're not mad. It's just that you just avoid yourself some of the conversation because your day-to-day life, you up here struggling with your black woman. They don't have that conversation. They don't have that life. They don't live that. They don't have that problem. They don't have a problem with her, Lakeisha rolling her neck because Lakeisha says, sir, what would you like? She's agreeable. She's submissive because she's not of the same culture. So that's not the problem that we're having. That's the problem. What they see is that you didn't, especially in this conversation when I asked outright, so you didn't think there was a black woman around you good enough. He was like, no. So then that means everybody else was better than her starting there in that part of the conversation, which goes into what Willie and Taz were saying. So that wasn't even it. But go ahead.
What say you, Shanika?
I mean, I don't know about like the whole pro-black. Well, I don't feel like you can really be pro-black and not have a black. That's just my opinion. I think that you can still support the black community and you can still advocate for things that, elevate us to the next level, and that's cool. But that whole pro-black title, I feel like that also includes increasing the population and making sure that resources are allocated and prioritized within the community, because that's what every community does. Every community prioritizes their community. Do we mix and mingle with others? Absolutely. That's why we have the melting pot that we have now within the United States. But at the same time, in mass, everybody looks out for their own. And so it just kind of puts out a message that the black women that were available, none of them were good enough for you, to the extent where your best option for you was somebody that wasn't black.
All I could have was a black woman.
And
right.
even though
That's what he said.
You're not explicitly or outright degrading black women. I don't want to take it to that extreme, right? But it does kind of, knock us down a little bit, because it's like, damn, so none of them were able to give you what that person was able to give you. And I mean, I get it. It is what it is. Love who you love, marry who you want to love. I mean, who you want to marry, but it's just like.
See, I don't know that he was saying that though. That's why I was trying to get the rest of it out, because he was stopping short of saying that, and I can respect wherever he was going with it, because a lot of the dudes I've talked to over the years just pop out with that shit like, man, I don't fuck with these black women like that. So that's again, I would rather want to hear where he's going with that, because I don't really do the preference conversation. That's kind of why, because it's like, I think you're marrying your preference, and with
Taz,
that's your preference. You don't
here's
get
where
five preferences once you marry. You know what I'm saying?
Here's where the crash out came, though,
Taz.
What he said to me was, all I could get was a black woman. That's what he said. You know what I mean? He didn't factor in that I pedestalize black women the same way he pedestalizes his
And it
wife.
made it sound so
Right, but
horrible.
that's-
Like
right?
all you
but-
can
but-
get was a
but-
black woman.
Yeah,
Ugh.
but see that's why I was trying. But look,
You made it
He
sound
went
like that.
there.
It was
He
like
said
all
it,
you can
Taz.
get was a black woman. I had way more women
I
to
know.
my disposal than you and Taz. All y'all got was a nigga.
He said it, Taz.
Because look, I know why y'all saying
Damn,
that.
Taz. And you couldn't get nothing
I've been
else.
on
You
here.
got you a black
'Cause
woman.
look, I've been on here too goddamn long. So I remember when motherfuckers used to just say it though.
Oh,
You know what I'm
see,
saying?
yeah,
Because I feel like he was stopping short of saying that for a reason. I
Does
don't
he know what he's doing? You know how
think
to
he
talk like
wanted to
that.
go
You know how to
into
communicate.
that. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't stop
So you
short,
think he just
Taz.
don't want to say it?
He told me
Basically,
all
yeah.
I could get was a black woman. That says
And
something.
like we just garbage.
Right?
Like ain't shit else
He
good
made
out
the
there,
argument
so all you
that
can get is that.
I couldn't attain women like he's attained.
Right.
Right? This is when my
'Cause
crash out was
that is the red pill manosphere argument though. That's been the
Right.
argument for years. So that's why I wanted to hear him say it. You know what I'm saying? Because again, a lot of people that believe that they just say that shit. That's you know what I'm saying? 'Cause he didn't go all the way
But
into
see,
it. But that's
Taz,
why, I
though.
know why y'all saying it though. Yo.
right, because we
I
know
can't
where
say
he
you're
be at.
wrong.
Sounded like that.
So he not just gonna outright say that.
You're not
right?
wrong.
But
Yeah.
this is
Sounded
where
very
my
much
crash
like that.
out became. If we talking man to man, I'm telling you, I can narrow my pool to just black women and find what I want. Right? So say that, oh, she's just a woman I chose, and I'm telling you, that's all you could get. If you want to make the comparison that I couldn't get these Asian women, I'm
Then that's all
telling
you
you,
can get. Yep.
if everything in your life is black, right, but you don't have a black wife, it's because you couldn't get one. I'm not even calling you, manosphere or racist. I'm just saying you ain't like me, my nigga. Admit that. That's what I was saying.
So you saying Lakeisha didn't want
Yeah,
him?
but that's what I'm saying. But y'all punching below the belt with all this shit, though, bro.
I know I
I'm
was.
saying y'all
I
doing
know
a
I
lot
was.
with
I
that
was
shit,
wild.
though.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
wild.
Y'all niggas.
You were out of pocket. You were out of pocket. Like that's just my
Dad's gonna cuss
opinion.
me out later.
Yeah,
I
Y'all
was
you
niggas
wild.
was
wildin',
doing
You
too
bro.
right.
much. You were
You
doing
right.
Because some
Now,
of that stuff
Taz, all
again,
jokes
I
aside,
do think
Taz.
I don't want to apply my understanding of everybody else to people I don't know anymore. And I used to do that shit, man. I used to, that nigga Manosphere off the top, let's get him. You know what I'm saying? That's how I used to be with shit. So that's why I'm more inclined to ask, because I didn't know none of that stuff. I didn't even know he was married to a nigga. I thought that nigga wife was black. You know what I'm saying? Based on,
Right? Because of the
how
way he
how
come out here
present
and
whatnot.
talk
So I didn't
every
know
day.
none of that shit.
That's why some
Because of
people
the
have
way
a
he come
problem
out
with the
here and talk
conversation
every day,
sometimes.
you would have thought he had a black wife, wouldn't you?
That's why people have a problem
Right.
sometimes. They be like, wait,
So
how
are
you
you?
gonna sit here and tell us what we supposed to be doing and we black and you like, I don't gotta go home to this.
Right. You telling black men what we need to do and what we doing wrong every day, right? But you not what we are. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm saying
Or you don't live with a black woman, so you can't tell us what it's like living with a black woman and how we supposed to be with our man when you don't live with us.
But I mean, so
You
y'all
don't
said
have
he
one.
can't. So y'all said he can't speak on black politics, on black
Yeah, but
medicine,
like you
on
can't
black
tell me how to act
community.
in my home as a black woman and you're not married to one. You don't have to live with one
sis,
every
I'm
day.
saying certain things disqualify you from leading the conversation, right? I can't listen to everybody. As much as this nigga Taz get on my nerves, right? He got a black wife, black family, right? He can lead the black conversation. I'm saying these goofy niggas come out here and try to lead the black conversation every day. When if you look at their real lives, they're not implementing the main things we need. You can talk about what black men aren't doing for black women all day, then why aren't you being one of those black men for those black women?
What are you talking about? You're just giving advice of what? That you got from someone else because you don't actually implement that advice in your real life. Like you
Salute
can't,
to
I
the
can't never
sisters.
tell you about
They
I
been
can't never
holding
tell
me
you
down.
about being short, Shanika. You're never short. You're not short. What is it like being 5'2"? When you was 5'2", when was the last time that happened? That's like a man that's being single, that's been married for 25 years. You've been married for 25 years. Well, when was the last time you was out here trying to find someone to date? No, it's been 20 years. So the last time you was 5'4" was when you was 5'4", but you're not 5'4" no more. So you literally see the world from a different perspective. You're taller than me. So
And the
how dare
only
you talk
reason-
about what it's like being short? You don't know what that is. You don't have to live
And look,
out being
sis,
short.
the only reason I crashed out, The only reason
Right,
I
you can't
crashed
tell
out
me
was
as a
when he
woman how
set
to
that
do anything in
line.
my relationship when you don't have to go home to one. So you don't understand what the unconscious conversation is when you're like, girl,
But look,
girl,
sis,
girl.
this what I'm
Oh,
saying,
that's
right?
boy, because you don't even have to experience her sitting with her sisters talking about y'all in the kitchen and stop talking because you're not, that culture doesn't do that for you. You
But
know what I
listen to
mean?
what I'm
They didn't
saying,
talk
sis.
about that.
The only reason I
You
crashed
know,
sis,
collard greens
was
and
once
all that shit being
the
cooked.
argument became that black woman was all you could get, right?
Yeah, and then to
So
say it like
now,
that was like we was good garbage.
come on. But
And then when
you'll
I
come
asked
out
him, he
here and
said
act like
yes.
you defending black women every day, right? No, that wasn't all I could get. That was all I wanted. That's the
That's for
difference
any black
between
man,
me and
though.
you.
That's all y'all can get, one black man. All y'all can get was a black woman. Y'all can get no better than that and be in the same room, in the same circles to do better. Because obviously doing better meant that you would have had more options to choose from, obviously, except for
And
just the
see,
black
sis,
women.
that's when I crashed out because I play
Yeah, that's what
golf.
it sounded like
I'm
to me.
around them Asian hoes, right? They don't impress me, right? So to say a nigga couldn't get that, like, now I gotta challenge you on what you actually think of black women. Like, what was your point in saying that's all I could get? So if I can get one of the best black women that God ever put on earth, you think I can't get some funky ass bitch from Cambodia? Come on.
I mean, any man can say that. Any man can choose and say that, but it's the men who say that because we've all went to college and we've all experienced it. You know, Lauren worked in a restaurant. I worked in a restaurant. You hear people talking and how they talk to each other about that. So I've heard men have conversations like, "Yo, that's not how you roll." But yeah, but right now I'm having fun. But I wouldn't marry this bitch. They would be like everybody else, Becky, Loon Lee, Rorisa, they'd be with everybody else. But at the end of the day, they would say, yeah, that's cool, but I wouldn't marry her. I wouldn't be with her. I wouldn't have no kids with her because they want to keep that, what you're saying, that black lineage. That's important to them. So their preference is not who they're dating. Their preference is who they're going to marry. And I've heard that conversation a lot of times.
This was my beef,
Even
sis.
in this space.
You wake up every day, you jump on Bracy Panel and try to move the dial on black conversations, right? So what I'm telling you is the way I was raised, right? The best thing I could do to venerate those that died and sacrificed it all for me was to create another black family, right? So that's why that's the priority. It's not that those are the only women I could have. It's not even the fact that those are the only women I find attractive on the highest levels, right? It's the fact that I have a purpose, right? So don't come on here acting like you're Shaka Zulu, right? When in reality, you Byron Allen.
When you don't really empower to the people.
Come on, man.
Yeah. It looks a little crazy if you're not really powering to the people. And not
You
just
acting
saying
like
have to be
you
married
acting
to
like you
or
Shaka Zulu,
you know,
you Byron
have
Allen.
kids. We're not knocking the people because it's been mixed kids since the beginning of time. So we're not knocking the fact that you have biracial children. That it's always going to be the question of the argument of how much. Okay, so if that's the case, then how much of this, especially when you openly say and you take yourself out of the black experience.
I'm
Like,
saying
I don't
though,
live with
I
y'all.
am knocking that shit though.
Okay, well
Just
there you
for
go.
the record, nobody else might not be, but I'm knocking that shit.
I'm not trying to
Don't
be.
say
I'm saying
shit
if
to
you
me.
you don't live by
For
us,
real,
you
I'm
don't
just saying, like,
incorporate with
on
us
some
no
real
more, you
shit.
don't hang with us no more, but you come
if
online and
you
hang
got
with us, you and
biracial
hanging us.
kids, don't come
Go
talking
ahead.
that black shit to me about no black parent. I just,
Come on, man.
because again, I go that conversation about what we was having earlier. There's a decision that's made that yes, I want my children to be black. Like so that is a conscious. The same way I'm saying I got a conscious decision that I don't cheat on my wife. I made a conscious decision that I don't want to fucking mix kids. I want my kids to be black. So how do you get to have mixed kids and say they black? No, fam, I disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't do it to, shit on nobody's kids or nothing like that, but just in terms of conversation and how we moving, should we be telling people just go out and screw anybody and everybody can have a black child? No. Give black women some exclusivity. Let them be able to be the ones that only have the ones that can have black children. Stop making it seem like any bitch can have a black child. That's where I'm at with it, and I'm standing on it.
Okay.
But now watch this though, Taz. He tried to play the game of saying, oh, he got an Asian mother, this, that, and the third, right? But my thing with that was, but he's chosen to be a certain type of man, right? Like that's what determines who he is, right? It ain't necessarily about the lineage, because I'm not going to deal with the kids, right? You can have a mixed kid that still has those priorities. I want to marry someone like the women that raised me. You know what I mean? So it ain't about a nigga bloodline. It's about who you are. And that's when I said, nigga Drip even blacker than you. Don't try
On
to
God.
throw that shot.
On God. On God, Drip black.
Drip like dark meat.
No,
No
like
thighs, no legs, no thighs, no
like
legs.
I like black women, period. Like I ain't never really dated out of my race.
But that's what I was saying with that. I would never know because culturally, you don't even speak anything other than, you know what I'm saying? A nigga I know. You know what I'm saying? He sound like Harry nigga I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
yeah.
So now let's double.
Is that what?
I
What
think
you
he
said?
went out.
Oh.
His mic
Yeah,
went
that nigga talk about no nigga. My mama got Asian, then my grandpa Asian. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but nigga, my mama cuss more
Your
than me.
grandpa
Like,
looked like
she
Mr.
more-
Miyagi.
Yeah, and I showed people on the screen. Like, you know, I wasn't fucked up by this shit. I pulled up the picture, showed them and everything. Mama white is white. She black as fuck too. She black to the beach.
She act black.
Like, yeah, that for sure. Like, cut your motherfucking ass out. On God. Quick. So that's why I was like, nah, like, Nick can't tell me. Now, I might have a few little, you know, eyebrow connect. Nigga got like straight hair. Cool, but nigga, I'm black. Fuck all that bullshit.
The eyebrows connect, not the unibrow.
Not the uni.
You
And
had
even
the
that,
uni.
you know what's wild though, Drip. Even that conversation, I don't like to have it in retrospect. In my opinion, if we're gonna have it, it should be now. It should be moving forward.
Right.
It don't
right,
matter
move
what our
forward,
grandparents
yeah.
did.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Our
yeah, for sure,
grandparents
for sure.
did shit. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't matter. Like our grandparents might have made
I'm
some
with you on
mistakes,
that.
our parents made some mistakes and whatnot, but okay, it's time for us to change that motherfucking cycle. Let's stop pedestalizing other groups of women. Period. Hey, you could be mixed in saying that shit.
Right,
You could be
right,
mixed and
right.
see that
I'm with
issue.
you.
You know what I mean? Like that shit is crazy, bro.
Right. That's why I said there's plenty of people who marry still want a black spouse, even if they are biracial, of any biracial. You know, black and whatever they are, they still want to, you know, still want to do that.
Reese say she look Blasian or Hawaiian type.
Hey,
Yeah.
not Moana. Hey, what's up, Moana Reese?
Nah, I'm talking about she talking about my mama because she was there when I showed that picture.
Oh yeah, your mama do, yeah.
Yeah, but nah, like I think I got everything from my sperm donor. That nigga was burple. From my understanding, that nigga was burple. What's up, Third in the building? I don't know. Let's watch a little bit more of this video, catch another conversation. Let's see where it go. Bring it back up, Shannon. There you go. Thank you.
Hundreds of women commenting, even women that never had nothing with that man saying, oh, I saw him on such and such, and he does this, and he has herpes, and all these. So it's kind of one, again, I don't think what Jess said is different than what usually happens. It just proves that it's not a principle thing. It's not about the principle. It's not about if people sit around me, I'm going to say the truth to anybody because this is how I feel and this is a principle. They pick and choose when the violation can be communicated, when they mind their own business, or then they go on a public platform and literally bombard that man with, oh yeah, he cheated with da 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 da. Most women, respectfully, y'all are not principled people. Let's go with that.
I've always learned to mind my business. You know what I'm saying?
Would you mind your business if you're
the first person that will get attacked? You trying to be all up in their business about what they got in their relationship, and then you end up getting all involved. Girl, you better not be doing. And then they
Genesis, that's fair.
And now she attacking you, and now y'all fighting.
No, that's fair. But what if a friend of yours were being cheated on, and you saw the man walking on the park with the end of her? Can take a picture. Like, would you take a picture, or at least say, "Hey, I saw the guy walking on the park, like palming."
Those are one of them moments that will it'll.
Yeah, but would you? But
it'll
Genesis,
turn around on you. You go and
no, it's fair. But I'm asking.
You get into it with her husband about that. They make up, and now she hates you.
I agree with you. I agree with you. So let's do this. So 1 second. So let's do this, right?
Well, I seen Taz comment earlier. He said, "Don't do that shit in front of me, unless you assuming you finna get told on." You know you finna get told on, bro. I don't know, man. Like, I think if a
If I
nigga do
catch
some
my
shit like that in front of his homeboy, it's
homeboy
disrespect.
girl out of pocket, it's over, nigga. She fucked up. And in turn, that's why I was saying, in terms of couples, those are usually your friends. And so if you see him out of pocket, hey, she my friend. I got to tell her. You know what I'm saying? That's you know what I mean? That's just how you got to be in terms of a couple. Now I think when you don't have that dynamic and it's just niggas talking, yeah, niggas ain't gonna tell on nobody. Like niggas gonna try to smash her they damn self if they see how she getting down.
God. What up, JD? What up, Tip?
So do you think that that's going to alter the dynamics between the friendship that you have with the homeboy that you just snitched on?
Yeah, it could. You know, that I mean, but I mean, for me, it's about keeping it real though, because like I say, at the end of the day, you catch her out bad, and she say, well, Taz knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, so now I'm thrown under the bus.
So you right under the bus.
Yeah, I ain't fuck that. I'm telling, dog.
Or when, like I said, when that person go to 13 Reasons Why, and you be like, "What's wrong, Gune? Shanika, yo, he's been cheating on me," and you look, no, this whole time you've been knowing he's cheating on me. So you looking up here consoling me, and I'm about to just, you know, I'm down in the dumps. I can't get up. I'm eating 3 gallons of ice cream, and you know why? You over here rubbing my back, and you know exactly why. You been knew why. That's crazy.
It's 2026. There's a husband of a friend of yours right now on this panel, and he's on the back on the private chat flirting. Hey Maya, what's your number, man? I really like what I'm seeing. Da 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 da. Are you screen grabbing that shit and telling the person, hey,
Mind my business.
or you just buying your? But how are you? But 1 second, Kanisha, sorry. How are you those people's friends?
Said screen grabbing.
I mind my
That's
business.
wild. Bro. Pause that shit right there. Hold up, bro. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That ain't it. Like, that ain't what I'm talking about. We ain't screenshotting and setting it up for some bullshit, bro. That's what I'm saying. If that's the homeboy, you see him doing that shit in real time, bro. It's like, my nigga, you on some goofy shit in real time right there. Why would you wait? You know what I'm saying? Nah, in real time right there, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? And I don't think there's nothing wrong with saying that if this truly your homeboy and, you know what I'm saying, he on some goofy shit right there in that moment and he got a good woman at home and shit. What the fuck you doing? Like flirting with some internet woman who can come out and expose this shit. What if she screenshot it, dumbass nigga? That's what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? So nah, I just think it's important to protect dumbass people even if they don't want to protect themselves. Because in them moments, a nigga might second guess like, you know what, yeah, you're right, I'm tripping.
I don't know. I don't personally, I feel like I would not say shit. And I do have a biased opinion, and it's primarily because I've done it before and it backfired horribly. And the PTSD in me, like at best, I would maybe have some conversations to kind of check your temperature to see if that's something that you're willing to accept, or if you even want to have that type of conversation. But I feel like that person not willing to receive what I'm telling them, it could go completely left. They, have this big blow up, they make up, and now both of them, hate you. Like, I just don't want no parts of that. If you're the type of person that like to cheat on your person, I'm not your friend. And that's just pretty much where I stand with that. Like, I can't be friends with cheaters. I don't want to be around you. I feel like you putting my life in jeopardy because if you come bring this side piece around me and then your maid come up and then she ready to tell everybody, like, nah, don't. I want no parts of that. So I just can't. Don't let me find out. Friendship is over.
Business because
no, but how are you
every
their
time
friend?
it'll turn around on you. I swear to
No,
God, it never fails.
No,
you
Genesis.
gonna tell her she get into it and but then he smooth over all baby whatever.
Who agrees with her?
Now she hates you after that.
No.
It never fails.
Hey, Genesis, thank you for the like. I agree, right? But let me ask you this: who would have one of their friends? This is friends, not a person that you know. A friend their husband is cheating on them. Who here does what the DJ Genesis says? I'm minding my business. There's nothing to do with me. Or you're going to tell. Say, there's my friend. I can't let her just go ahead. Like, who is? Raise your hand if you're going to do what Genesis did. Mind your business and move along. Nobody? Whoa. Melanie?
What are your question? Wait, hold on. Is your question? Are you going to mind?
Say the question again.
Yeah.
I will repeat it again. Right? Melanin and DJ Genesis are friends, right? Melanin is walking outside and sees DJ Genesis' husband doing something with another woman, kissing her, something like that, right? DJ Genesis said, nah, my business, because they're going to turn against me when they get back together. That's fair. That's true for the most part. But are you doing the same thing? Minding your business, you don't say nothing to her, you just let the pieces fall where they might, or are you snitching? Who is minding their business? Raise your hand. Melanin and Genesis raise their hands, and the rest of the ladies, they will kind of tell, right? So my follow-up question is, how is that your friend?
She gonna end up forgiving him anyway. Trust me.
No. You are jumping
and
to
she gonna hate
Genesis.
You.
Hey, Genesis. Hey, let me give you an example, right? If Ali woman was cheating on Ali and I knew, I will give him the information. And if he wants to be a sucker and do what he needs to do and turn on me, that's your problem now. That's not my problem. I will feel bad letting him walking around with something on his. See what I'm saying? Now, like, hey man, see what I'm saying? So I have me as a friend. I think I have the duty to tell you, and then you as a friend, as your friend, husband to that person, whatever, you have then the duty to do whatever you want to do with it. That's your consequence. There's nothing to do with me.
Yeah. I'm not a coward to consequences. So if I lose a friendship because you can't handle the truth, we weren't meant to be friends. But I'm not hiding behind something I know because I'm fearing of losing a friendship. No. If I'm going to tell you what I know, and if you choose to not mess with me for it, we were never meant to be friends, but I got that off my chest now. So,
Mel.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I'm really kind of worn out on that conversation with that bullshit. Let's pull up that other video with the Ashley Jones shit after everybody can rebuttal. Go ahead. What y'all think about what she was doing?
No, I agree with you. I think we kind of went over it.
Yeah.
Extensionally. Yeah.
Well, I will say this though, it's pretty consistent that that women be on some bullshit. It sound like though. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Sound like women gonna still be with that nigga, and y'all don't want to take the risk of telling y'all friends.
No, I said I would tell, but we've had this conversation like twice. That's why I'm just like, I think I've said enough. I would definitely tell.
Well, we just ain't friends.
You
gonna get mad,
right? Or why are we friends? Like, you know what I'm saying? If I can't be honest with you, you can't be honest with me. We don't need to be friends.
Because that means you're gonna also be watching stuff happen to me, and then you're not gonna never say nothing to me either, since that's your foundation.
What up, Sherry Bear?
What up, Sherry Bear?
Hey, sugar.
Go ahead. Pull up the video. Go ahead, Sherry.
I'm Tommy Sotomayor.
What up, Oda?
More posts have been coming out about Little Miss Swirly Pants, who found herself hanging from that noose.
Damn,
I know
they say
y'all
it's her fault.
Oh, this nigga diabolical, bro. I'll be damned.
Not crispy.
This
My name
nigga
is
say
Chris,
hanging
hey.
from that noose. Come on, bro.
We do not care.
I'll be damned.
What
did you say?
I know y'all are saying, why do you keep talking about it like this? It's not a funny thing to discuss. Let me tell you something. If you can laugh at somebody in life, you should better laugh at him in death. Matter of fact, I believe that laughing at him in death is probably better than laughing at him in life. Because when you laugh at them in life, they have to endure the embarrassment and the shame. Well, now, she's free. Ashley Janae, the one who married the white man who looked like Goldberg, or got engaged to him, with a white lion in front of her. They say it's a lion or a tiger. I don't know. Well, they've been exposing a lot of tweets from her.
Not a lion or a tiger, Lord Jesus.
Messages.
It was definitely Simba. Not Simba, but Nala from the goddamn Lion King. It was a tiger. I mean, it was lying. It was a line. Lioness.
Her put online. Disparaging of black men. Now, we know that you black women love to say, we don't care who you black men date, just as long as you don't disparage us.
Men deserve nothing and women don't owe men anything. I could never get married because I can't imagine having a bad day and then having.
Bro, look how busted these hoes look. Oh my God. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. That's why you ain't get married, motherfucker.
Hey, bro, don't be talking about my sisters like that, bro.
Busted. Lord,
I just had some sisters right here talking to me, bro, because I'm like literally right here in front of the federal courthouse and shit, smoking like they just didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? They like, just on some cool shit. And I just hate that niggas be on that, like every conversation when it's time to talk about black women, it's all negative shit. And like, bro, I don't have those interactions. Like, it's like, damn, bro, like I done had maybe 5 interactions online that are worse than anything I've ever dealt with in real life outside of a relationship setting. But just random black women, bro, come on, bro. You mean tell me niggas got that many issues?
Bro, I was just at and bro, you can ask Shanika. I'm talking to her on the phone. I'm at Starbucks for my tea lady. Nigga, it was a pretty motherfucker at the goddamn door. I was like, you are so beautiful. And it was, you know what I'm saying? I just gave her props and rolled on her. Paid my little $5.78 and got on by my way. Like, bro, I don't know how these niggas be having problems, Tab. Like, I think niggas really just be scared to talk. Like, that communication is normally on a game system, not in front of a woman.
Or do they just have smoke already?
Yeah, that too.
Like,
that too.
They have so much smoke that they don't want to talk. You know what I'm saying? Every time they see her, it's time to hold her accountable.
I was just messing with you.
Oh, damn, I'm tripping. I'm walking past the church service. Oh, thank you.
Lord Jesus.
Thank you. Bless you. Yeah, I'm tripping.
I'm gonna go home to a man.
When women say I hate all men, I don't ever correct her.
Disparaging us as black men. As a matter of fact, it seems like when a black woman gets a white man, they can't stop talking about black men. I don't see black men with white women still talking about black women. They typically move on about their business. But they haven't started a swirl movement for men. Anyway.
You said Cap Tail?
Man, that shit is super unbelievable, Cap. Now, I do think Tommy is on the outside of that conversation because all of them content creators are smaller than him. You know what I mean? But they and let's be real, they his fucking sons. And he don't like to acknowledge that. You know what I'm saying? He like to downplay their existence. You know what I'm saying? But no, bro, there have literally, but that's what the Passport Bros was. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. It's just, because to me, it's just do your commentary, but you ain't got to lie, bro. Like, damn, if you got to lie, then that means your shit is your fault. You lying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no point in listening.
Go ahead, Steve. Anybody else got something to say?
I'm just waiting to hear the slander that she allegedly said about black people. Because like this little tweet on the screen, everyday black men wake up and find new ways to embarrass us. That's not diabolical to me. Like I'd say that. Like,
and they keep replaying the same one.
I don't know.
Has anybody
That's the same one.
Has anybody looked at the what happened on that date to coincide with it? Like, what is she talking about?
They got into a fight at the hotel, and they had to come and separate them.
No. I'm talking about the old tweets. Like if she
that was behind some black man. It was something I forgot what they were talking about. I know what you're talking about, Tad. Something was going on that she said that she was responding to a post that some black guy did. Yeah,
something going on viral. I'm sure, and she's referring to that, and that's embarrassing for us as a race. I don't know how that becomes. Ooh, she's shitting on black men. Right. I can show you some crazy ass divestment type posts. That ain't one.
That made me think about that clip from that conversation in Clubhouse, where them girls were literally telling the men to unalive black men. They were literally saying it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I got some of
that
them.
was crazy. That was crazy.
I got some of them. Yeah.
Let's talk
Oh,
about these two things that she
wrong.
tweeted.
Go ahead, Ted.
No, I was just saying I got them videos that white dude, Vincent LeBeau, and you know what I'm saying, a lot of them women for real, they was just, they was on that. It was up at that moment. And I do think they was engaging a little too much with that white dude, let him hype him up too much. They was talking dumbass, crazy ass shit. And I know they wasn't on that tight time, but you know what I'm saying, they that engaged with the content and whatnot. It was just too much going on. But yeah, I got it all though. Having said that.
Well, my thing is, because it seems like this narrative is like, yeah, but when black men date out, right? I mean, black women hate on them. And I'm like, do they really hate on black men dating out, or do they only hate on the black men that degrade black women and use that as their reasoning behind dating out?
I think it's similar to like kind of what we witnessed earlier, like that whole pedestalization, when you boost another up and try to act like another group is better than the other one. I think that you're always going to have pushback and an issue with that. So on the guy's side, it's like, if it happens, it happens, you know what I'm saying? But like, if you're purposely going out and thinking that another group of people is better than your own, then I think that that's usually when people have a issue. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, but I don't see, and again, that's why I started this out by saying I don't see a lot of situations where black women are just hating on black men for dating out. I only see black women hating on the black men that talk shit about black women.
Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Right.
But
when they act like the white man whip
That's pretty much how that shit is. I mean, it was a moment when we were just going at people randomly, but for the most part, black women didn't really participate in the let's call out every person that dates out. You know what I'm saying? Even like all the way down to my wife, you know what I'm saying? She just ain't never been on that type of time. And I'm saying that because I do think us black men have handled that a lot differently. You know what I'm saying? We are more inclined to say, hey man, she with a white dude. With our nose up at it and, you know what I'm saying, outwardly express our disdain for it. Black women really don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it does happen, but not at the frequency we do. I think it's universal. Black men don't like that shit. I think black women are indifferent. It's 50-50 depending on who you're talking to. But for the most part, when you're dealing with black men, most of us ain't willing to accept a black woman dating out.
What's up, Virgo girl? Shout out to Trey too for the cash app. I appreciate you, Papa.
Hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, drip. Money, drip.
Appreciate you, boy. Go ahead.
Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, scroll up through the comments, and click on all of the links to all the other channels you see in the chat. We only need 3 more donations to hit our goal, so y'all make sure y'all hit that cash app, $sign in the super chat. Say all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
get Cujo. God damn it. Get Cujo.
Yeah, I mean, that's somebody else's puppy. My puppy quiet.
That's always like,
they
damn, they going crazy.
He over here chilling. That's a big dog.
Yeah,
Man, it's a bunch of dogs.
Yeah, it's this dog park out here. I'm about to move from over here anyway. Right? Making this shit hot
My
as
baby
hell.
quiet. You know when I'm on live, he be trying to be quiet.
Sound like some Michael Vick shit going on over there. God,
Like we was just listening to the hymns and the gospel, and then now it's a whole dog fight.
Yeah, it's wild over here, man. God damn.
Because they're very interesting.
Not Michael Vick. That's wild. That's it.
And ironic. She says there's nothing like a man who lets you rest in your feminine energy. That's true. But what about a man who lets you rest?
So What does that look like?
Damn. That's
What?
crazy.
Oh,
He was about
what
to
does
say,
that
what
look
about a
like
man who
when y'all
lives forever in
rest
peace?
in y'all femininity? What does that mean when y'all rest in y'all femininity? What does that look like?
When I feel safe and
Oh, okay.
comfortable. So I'm,
And we
you know,
naturally, and us naturally doing all the things that are feminine for us without question. So you almost get, it's almost like a transition into a submission that y'all talking about. We willingly want to do things. That's part of the whole femininity, because now we don't have to, in my opinion, now I don't have to worry about surviving. I don't have to worry about all the other things, because you don't know how many days I wish that I would be like, damn, you know, just even down to little things that we're not trying to generalize and say only men do all the work around the house, but it'd be stuff like that though. Like, you know, someone can change the oil in my car, or, you know, those gentleman things that happen, or just being able to sit back and let someone open the door for you and not have to worry about, you know, if I'm going to have to worry about him stalking me in 15 minutes. All that is part of the femininity, because it comes with this security, like you said.
Go ahead, Shanique.
I was just gonna
I
say,
don't
you
want to
know,
hear everybody's definition.
essentially feeling protected, you know, emotionally, physically, financially, just in every way, to where you can just relax and not have to, I don't want to say not have to think, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't really have to be so, and that's why I feel like, you know, the weight is, you know, on your shoulders, heavy as the head that wear the crown type of shit. But yeah, that's when we can, you know, again, feel safe to be comfortable, to where I don't have to worry about, you know, anything from the outside getting into me, because you're gonna protect.
You know,
So
we
I
rested
think
in our
it's
femininity when we was little girls with our daddies. When we was little girls, we was really in our femininity then. So if you duplicate that, we're not saying be our father, but literally duplicate that security, that reassurance. There was a security knowing that, hey, if anything ever happened, my daddy gonna fuck you up, you know. But at the same time, if I was feeling a certain way, you run to your dad, you know, and he provided that security. You knew that you were okay. It wasn't a question of, you know, is he mad at me today, so he's not gonna protect me because he and his fifis too, like all that. So it is, it's a lot to do with that security and that,
And a lot of that is
reassurance.
Yeah. And a lot of that is tied to the masculine energies that y'all talking about, having to be aggressive and, you know, all those other things. And so if I don't have to worry about
Do
being
all
those
that,
things
yes.
because you're protecting me, now I can just focus on the feminine aspect
Thank
of,
you, God.
you know,
Yes. Say it
my
again,
character.
Shanika.
So
Say it again
that's
for the people in the
that's
back.
what they need to be resting in the feminine energy, because the masculine, you got that for me.
Say it again for the folks in the back. I'm tired of being a
Hold
boss
on.
at work and everywhere I go.
You ain't no goddamn boss. Hold on. Go ahead.
Is a boss, what I say.
Go ahead, LA.
I'm gonna give it just a real general definition. I just, you know, I think that there's a lot of things that women would naturally do for their partner, like the other lady said, but it's just providing that space, you know what I'm saying, for her to not have to worry about, like you said, extra or outside worries or whatever. Especially if there's the two of you together, she shouldn't have to worry about a whole lot, you know what I'm saying. So when she's provided the space to really just, you know, kind of be able to sit back and not have to worry about certain things, then that's what's going to spark like the extra, you know what I'm saying, all the initiative, the cooking, the cleaning, whatever, because like we want to be able to do something with our partners, believe it or not, at the end of the day.
I love doing that stuff, but not just for no ungrateful ass, I'm gonna beat on my chest nigga.
Yeah, when it's like expected or like, well,
I'm a man, you gotta cook for me,
like,
nigga starve.
When people get entitled to stuff, that's when it just gets
You gonna starve
imbalanced.
tonight?
Because a relationship is reciprocal at the end of the day.
When my ex-boyfriend told me, Lauren, you know where the car is, don't you? I said, what? You know where the car is? I said, if something break out, he said, you know where the car at? Okay, well, there go me and my femininity. Now I gotta be a digger in the street walking to the car because your ass is a whole bitch.
I don't think I don't think unmarried men understand those things though. That I don't have to be concerned about my wife cooking, none of that shit. But if I get to flexing, high capping, talking shit like you talking about, like making it seem like, hey fam, like it's too much salt in this shit, You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you know, that type of shit, this shit nasty. Like try harder next time. You know what I mean? Start showing lack of appreciation. I guarantee you, my wife don't stop cooking.
I'm gonna piss
I
in your
guarantee
food.
you. I she ain't gonna do shit like that, but she ain't gonna cook. I guarantee you that. She ain't gonna cook. You know what I'm saying? It's just going because and I think as a husband, it's your responsibility to know that. And so I wish that would trickle down even further to these stupid ass everyday conversations niggas have, but it doesn't. I think it's about reciprocating, fam. If you doing right by her, there's absolutely no reason for her to not do right by you. But a lot of these conversations be about, you know, who should be able to do the most dirt or what level of dirt is worse than the other dirt. It's like, bro, all that shit fucked up if we being honest.
Or you can't do what men do. You can't be like do what men do.
Says
I'm a man. I can do what I want, and you can't do what men do. Like what? How
That
is
should
this
be
even
funny. That's why I be laughing. That's why I be pushing back. Like, bro, what the fuck are y'all talking about? It is not this
But you
hard.
still want
Y'all
her to
niggas
cook for
need to
you.
get
You
up.
better hope you ain't eating dog food in real life since you out here doing
nigga,
what men do.
Nigga, go fuck something. That's what you need to do. Go in there and go get off the game and you got that computer.
Crazy.
Goddamn, you need to go love on something.
Yeah,
go give a hug.
How we had a whole Labobit. That's less than Labobit. Labobit said try it again without your wee wee. So
Well,
I mean,
shit,
folks
I got
was
other shit that'll go
burning
up in you.
bands. They was waking up in the middle of the night and the whole house was on fire because you out here doing what men do. So we just being nice and saying before you eat, you might want to pray on this one. Pray over this meal for sure.
See,
I'm just saying.
that's what's wrong with your type. Yeah, I'm calling that shit out. Yo fucking type, ragged motherfucker. Hell nah, we ain't doing that shit.
I'm just saying, if you don't never
Talking
pray
about-
over your meal, you better say Jesus wept or something today.
We ain't eating no spaghetti. We ain't eating none of that shit. Then.
I ain't gonna make you spaghetti because I already know you ain't gonna eat it. I'm gonna make your favorite. It's gonna just be it's gonna be like a pie from the help.
Damn. Hell no. I'm gonna hit you with that antifreeze. Don't worry about it. Look, Taz.
Listen, I don't eat when you cook no way. I don't eat when you cook no way. I got a man for that. Why you playing?
Nah, I am your motherfucking man. The fuck you talking about? I'll cook every night.
I'm not
That
gonna
one
be a
night you
Tina.
get out of
I'm not
line,
gonna
I'ma
be a
spice
Tina
your
Campbell.
ass.
No ma'am.
Yeah.
Up here being a good woman to your ass out here.
I ain't gonna lie, that's wild though. I
Why
heard
you
about
out here
this story. That's
screwing?
crazy.
Right. The
But you know what?
guy, my baby mama. How that's too close for comfort.
Wait
That's too
a
close
minute,
for
what?
comfort. Oh wait, we
Say it
talking about the
again?
same thing. What you talking about?
You talking about the Tina Campbell shit?
Right. One of the people that he screwed was the god baby mother. Their godchild, their mother, their child's godmother. My bad. How you say it?
Virgo say not the antifreeze. She is. Taste this, baby.
You'll get a PP cereal for breakfast.
Oh
will.
shit.
That's.
But yeah, it was the guy. One of the women that he cheated on her with was the guy, their child's godmother, which is usually a close person to the family, right?
Bro, that Hollywood shit be like that though. I don't know why y'all surprised. Think about it. It's a lot of weird man. Caitlyn Jenner was what was his name? Just a few
Bruce
years
Jenner.
ago. Yeah, he was just
And,
a nigga
and
a few
Kylie,
years
the
ago.
daughter came. The daughter's having they said she's having a mental breakdown because she's
Yeah,
the only one
that's
that
scary.
can't separate her mother from her father. I mean, the
Bro,
Bruce
that's
Jenner.
scary. It's
She can't
fucking
separate
scary.
the two.
Like, come on, bro.
She's like,
Why
I
you
lost
think-
my dad twice.
Look at Bobby V. You think Bobby V knew what he was doing? Keep it a buck.
Oh, the she man.
Yeah. Do you
But
think
he
Bobby
said he
V
liked
really
that.
knew
He
what
said
that
he
was?
liked both aesthetics. So that's not that's crazy though.
Man, that's diabolical. Bobby V was like a fucking chihuahua with a motherfucking.
That girl was big too. She was a big old man. He my height. He your height.
I don't think
What you say,
niggas be
Taz?
deserving the benefit of it though.
She your height. He my height.
Yeah, that's diabolical. I ain't gonna hold you. That's crazy word. But I'm just saying though,
That's
like,
crazy.
I just think the capping needs to just be tamed a little bit. It's a lot of capping going on, and it's so unbelievable when you hear it on YouTube and not in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really be like doing shit every day outside. Like, nah. every day. Taz outside right now. He around walking like a motherfucker. Exploring the city type shit. Like, I be going to different shows and I be seeing the same folks every show. And it might be a 12 hours later, 8 hours later, 6 hours later, 4 hours later, just tapping into the tool. Because I normally watch Corey and Taz in the morning. And I see him there, then I see him somewhere else, and I see him somewhere else. And I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers don't sleep for shit. YouTube. So I know they're not going outside. They can't be. Even their groceries, they come into the house. Deliver. Open the door, close the door. Folks got to get outside and really experience women and men. Real shit. It's not, bro, it's so many women that these niggas think that got somebody that's in bed by their motherfucking self. Lonely. At night by themselves. A lot of these women just want a nigga to even talk to them. They just want the conversation. They'll deal with the ugly shit later. Ask Shanika shit. Shanika, didn't you say you dated ugly niggas before, but they gave you the world?
You know what? Stop bringing up my business on this show. Like, I'm gonna stop talking to you.
You said it on the show, bro.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
All right. If you ain't said my bad.
Damn.
I think you did, though.
But
That's
yes. There was the ugly ass nigga that, you know what I'm saying, was showing armor for over a long period of time. Every time I needed something, he was there. Even before I asked, like, he was intuitive. He was locked in and very intentional. And he wore my ass down. And we dated for a long time.
Hey, Almondy. It's your Almondy self.
Hey.
Hey, Almondy.
What up, Renee?
Look at Sister. She ain't shit.
I'm not ashamed.
Ugly guys do be nice.
What's up, Renee?
Yeah, they good people. Like,
I had one that had real bad acne. He was so nice though. It just
Ed Hill say stop being ashamed. Plus Slitty did. Oh God.
it'd be a shame.
I
I was ugly back in the day, so somebody gave me a chance.
Well,
what you trying to say? What you trying to say?
No,
What you trying to say? What you trying to say? Come on.
No,
Come on, egg
G.
roll.
Oh, I ain't never thought you was ugly, man. You wild.
Egg roll.
You wild, man. I'm a veggie egg roll now. Yeah.
A spring roll.
You a diet, a Sprite. I was gonna say
Yeah,
a spring roll.
Yeah,
You the low cal version.
Big lean.
The bean.
In peace.
Hey, come get this nigga, man.
What up, Dollar?
What about a man who lets you rest in a casket?
Oh,
not picnic basket, picnic casket.
You don't.
That was cold.
Hell for sure.
Even
and you wonder why they got this nigga up out of here.
Oh my gosh.
This nigga died. I don't even want to finish this bullshit. This nigga diabolical.
Yeah.
So do y'all have feelings for divestors?
Sometimes, yeah.
Like, do y'all really treat them different? They still black.
But they
You
don't
know what I'm
be the
saying? Like,
same
are y'all
kind of
really
person,
tripping like
though,
that?
sometimes, Drip. No, because not saying I don't know. I'm not gonna say I don't know. I can't speak for everybody else, but I know some experiences that I've had with other female friends. My homegirls in California, they were not like the same black girls here. So them dating white guys was not, you know what I mean? And that the white guys that was around us were not choosing me because I was a little too like, oh no, he didn't. And when my grown girl was not like, oh my God, he didn't. I can't believe that, right? So she was more leaning the way she operated was not black. So he didn't choose that
What's
kind
up?
of woman.
Right.
He chose the
that's
woman
great.
that was less black to begin with. You know what I mean? He was drawn to that girl. And then I'm not even drawn to that kind of white guy. I'm drawn to like Eminem type of white guys who act black, I guess.
Who said they drawing the white dudes? Was that Genesis?
You heard it.
You heard me.
I was just trying to make sure I don't see no lips moving. So I just wondering who was talking.
So, Jen, are you a divestor?
No, I've never not know like, oh, I'm only gonna be, because I think what divesting is I'm going white and never coming back. But I've been, I've been approached by, a lot of people, a lot of men more men that are mixed half and half, got a white mom and a black daddy.
Hold on. This is about to be good. So, are you open to marrying somebody that's not a black man?
Oh
Lord.
What up, Kevin?
No.
Oh, you just willing to date him. Oh, I got to date him.
Like a man will, just like a man will. I can play around with you all day, but I'm not going.
I get it. I get it. Oh no, I get that. Like,
get it. Not that I get it.
No, I get it because that's perfect, especially if like a person don't want to get married. Then they.
We were saying that too. We were asking you the very same question, and in regards to your situation, that because you did say you played around in a pond with everybody else, but you still chose. I'm saying I could play around in the same pond that you played around in, because all the pond is the same, and I still would not choose that.
you was coming off as this pro-black person. I ain't never. Most of the time,
never come off
most of the times when we have these conversations, I think we're having relationship conversations. I really don't think it's just a black conversation. Now I think people interpret it based on their view of the world. I'm not knocking that, but I don't think, and it's like I said, I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong. That when Drip have conversation, it's an open conversation, not. So that's just the only point I was making. Is people like, oh, you in these black conversations? No, I'm in relationship conversations. It's normal relationship conversation. And then even the disingenuous, like, oh, you try to tell black women what to do on Sharon's show, and on Sharon's show we only talk about black men.
That's a lot too, but
we talk about black women.
Yeah. So some of them do. Some of the niggas be trying to take it there, and y'all. Be
no, I'm just saying. But what do me and Sharon? Because what they were saying earlier is that
I don't really watch too much.
Now the nigga don't want to watch.
No. See, you see how just gaslighted me and just hit the gas. I'm just saying.
I'm gaslighting. After I saw today, I'm gonna gaslight you for the rest of my life.
Listen, I saved your life today.
You didn't save my life, nigga.
Wall Street Willie was finna kick your ass. I said,
no, you crazy. Listen,
I said Wall Street. I fuck with E right now, and I'm respecting what he's saying.
I know. Get me wrong. You jumped in, but he wasn't gonna kick. He just talking.
But
like this ain't no street. This ain't no street shit. Like, hold on, let's be clear.
Enroll with you, nigga. I did my due diligence and roll with E. I'm like, nah,
you did the right thing.
Shit was fucked up. Oh.
You right. You did the right thing, brother. I'm not knocking it, but don't act like I can't throw no jokes when we throw jokes all show. Now you want to be serious, nigga.
I just want you to know that I did stay with you, because I'm like, wait a minute, it would have been worse for me. So I understood that.
But a lot of niggas hide behind these avatars, big dog. You should know that. If you're on the internet, niggas think they can say whatever. Okay. Oh, because hey, keep it 100. Me and Wall Street Willie was in person, so I would have popped off on him. That's a fact.
You had all reason.
I would have put him to sleep. I would have put him to sleep. No, Drip, you'll understand. I would have put that nigga to sleep. That nigga would have been Sleepy Willie. He wouldn't be Wall Street Willie no more. I'm just telling you what it would have been. This ain't nothing against Wall Street. Any nigga think that he bold enough to talk about my wife in front of me? I hope you're ready for what you asked for.
I feel you. I'm with you.
Because I'm definitely I'm for that smoke.
Nah, I would be too. I'm with you. I'm sure every man nigga would be with the smoke. Shit, nigga talk about his wife. Yeah, for sure.
But all I'm saying is like a lot of people, they try to discredit the argument and say, okay, you can't be in black conversations, right? I'm like, what does that mean?
Well, Eve, let me tell you something.
Listen.
Okay,
you know what? You're smart though. It's crazy.
No, I think he could be in black men conversations. Honestly, Eve, I'm not this type.
You can't tell me what's going on.
Nigga, if I had a black woman, I couldn't tell her what to do. What's she talking about? Like, you can't tell Genesis what to do. Period.
No, Eve, no, Eve. Don't even listen to what Genesis just said. Right? I'm saying this. I'm not saying you can't talk to nobody, bro, because clearly you do have a successful marriage. Women are women for the most part. Black, white, Mexican, they still got some of the same shit in them to where they think alike. So by you saying what you saying, bro, I never really bothered you about that because that's something I don't really care about. I came on here the other day, like I said. Hold on, wait. Hold on, I got you. I came on here and big up you because I seen the IG. I'm like, this nigga really got a good little thing going, right? For real. I told Shanique and everybody on the stream. So I'm not hating on what you're doing. I be shooting the shot to fuck with you because
I know
you've been and told me something, and I'm trying to get back. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. No, I got you. But let me ask this question: Is the woman that you seen on my IG? Is she's a woman of color?
She like my mama. She like my mama. But I'm just saying.
She look like a light skin. Hello. She look like a light skin. What?
What you mean?
Like my wife. If you look at my wife, because you saw
like
her.
Jenny Mae. She like Jenny Mae, whatever her name is.
Oh,
she
that's like Lil Jeezy's ex-wife.
Yeah, Jeezy ex-wife. Yeah. That's exactly me. That's what I seen the first day. I said,
who's Thailandese? She's from Thailand.
So see, most people haven't did their history, all right? So it's the thing that happened in Thai, right? Where the Africans that got pushed into America also got pushed into these Asian countries. So you start seeing Asians of darker skin colors. People say, hey, ethnicity, from the ethnic point of view, they're Asian because they speak Asian languages. But they black people too.
So E, are you trying to tell me that your wife like a yellow bone?
You saw my wife. You didn't see my wife?
No. I'm asking you. Do you think she looks like a yellow bone?
That's what I felt like he was waiting on you to say. She looked like
right. He wanted to
Yes. I can't hold you. Yes.
So no, that's the point that I'm saying is when people be like, oh, you went out and dated an Asian, like I went away from, I didn't go get no Chinese woman or no Japanese woman.
Nigga, you got
I got a
Asian.
woman. Listen, I got a woman who, it's not even important. Let's talk about these white men on the street. Listen, that's what I said. Like, if you really listen to what they saying, it's like, oh, that's why I kept asking the question. If my wife is a melanated woman, did I really go out and do what I'm being accused of on these panels?
She do got a little color to her.
A lot of color. Don't say a little color. That's what I'm saying. Like if you was to put Genesis in my wife, I would even argue that my wife is darker than Genesis.
She definitely not the light bright Asians. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Like she looked like she got the same skin tone like my mama type shit.
I think it was more so the point of him saying like out of everybody, the whole.
But E, just because she got a little melanated don't mean she black, bro. I ain't finna let you skedaddle.
No. I'm not saying that she's black. That's not what I'm saying. So this is what I was saying, and I want to clear this up because Genesis kept saying it. I had 5 women that I was interviewing for marriage, and out of those 5 women, guess what? My wife was the best one. I'm not saying that they tried to paint this narrative. I was saying my wife is better than all black women. I did not even say that. I didn't even have the option to date all black women. That's crazy. Right? It's a crazy statement.
What you mean you interviewed 5? What you had like a for the
but
love?
I asked you, did you about?
Go ahead, Genesis.
No,
I asked you and you said
I asked you a question.
No, I asked you outright. Okay, well, fuck yeah. All right, go ahead.
No, let Genesis say what she's gonna say. You asked me outright what?
Go ahead,
no, he said fuck you. I'm still waiting to get fucked. I'm still waiting to get it.
Well, shit, fuck her.
She asked
I was saying, I asked you outright.
Go ahead.
I asked you outright. That's all. That's all it was that I did ask you outright. I said, so what you're saying is that none of the black women were good enough for you, and you said
no.
Right. So
no, see that.
Wait, that's what you
I'm
said.
telling you, it was. And that's not what I said.
Wait,
it was 5 people.
That's what you said. No,
I'm telling you, I didn't say that. I'm telling you, we had 6 people talking.
No to anything I say.
No, I'm not, Genesis.
In this conversation, you're gonna say it didn't happen.
No, I'm not, Genesis. I'm trying to give you a level of clarity. I had 5 people asking me a question.
I asked you a question outright. It was quiet, and I asked you answer.
No, you did not. I'm telling you. I was literally having a conversation with somebody else, and you asked a question. I answered them, and then you said, "Oh, he answered my question too." This is why we should have one-on-one conversations.
go down
Right,
on that.
so-
That's why I
So
get
wait,
it.
when did this shit happen?
I get
When
it
this
now.
happened?
On
What y'all talking about?
this show, I was talking to Willie, and she said, "Ask the question." I responded to Willie, and she said, "That's my answer." I'm like, "I'm not even talking to you."
No, you said that was not. I asked you a question. You were talking to me, and then you had been.
I haven't been talking to you on the. This is my first time talking to you.
Okay,
I was
that's
talking.
okay.
I literally
You're
kept
right.
calling.
You're absolutely right.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be whatever you say. It don't matter.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Black man is God.
Black man's God.
This is why. This is exactly why. 'Cause we weren't gonna let you get away with that shit. Because no, you didn't. You were talking to me.
The crazy, ain't that's crazy shit, nigga. She gonna say he had to be talking to me. He's just talking to me, even though it's
You
10
were talking to me
voices.
because nobody
I
else
was not
speaking.
talking to you.
There were not 10 voices, and then when I asked you the question. I asked you the question, and then right behind that, Willie said something, and then your response to him was what came to the conclusion. And I said, just say you just don't like
you
black
came
women
to
then,
the
and that's why you
conclusion.
didn't
Now
correct.
you
That's
see
what
when
he
we.
said. He got the same conclusion. He had the
I
same
know
thing. He
because
was
y'all
saying
guys
it.
was trying to
He
make
talking
y'all was
to
trying to make whatever point
No,
y'all
we
wanted to
wasn't
make.
doing all that. No guys
What?
wasn't doing all that. I just asked you a question outright when I said you were talking about the three when they ran down the statistics and said about the 3% of black people that's in the state that you're in and why you couldn't find nobody. And I said, I guess so. All out of all the black women, wasn't nobody good enough for you. Then you said no.
I
You're
didn't
right.
date
Nobody
all.
was good
I
enough.
didn't date all the black women. See, that's what I'm saying. That's disingenuous. I only dated the ones
It's
that
not,
was my
but that's what you
option.
said. So that's why we even got here. That's why we even got here. That's how you even got here.
No, I didn't have. That's what I'm saying. That's a disingenuous. I would be being disingenuous if I say out of all the 3% of black women in the state of Washington. There we go. So Drip, let's get back to the video. The point, but Drip, wouldn't that be crazy for me to say that none of the black women in the whole state qualify for me and they ain't never met none of them? Why would I say that? That don't even make sense.
That's kind of diabolical.
Yeah, let's get back to the video. But that's what she's holding me to. That I said all the black women is. Come on,
I
that's
know.
crazy.
As long as you keep talking, it sounds like you get more and more right, even though you're still talking about it.
Okay, let's talk about the white people. What was y'all reviewing? Oh, the lady who died overseas.
Just some. What? Oh yeah, Tommy Sotomayor is diabolical with it.
What she said?
He said she deserved what she got.
I don't know if she deserved. That's
I
crazy.
think she deserves
That's crazy. I heard a lot of people. I heard a lot of people review Ashley, and the thing that I think I dislike about this situation is that people trying to say, "Oh, it's because of the race of men that she was with is why she ended up in this situation," and I'm like, nah. She just deal with a crazy man. There's crazy men in every race that could do some crazy stuff like this. So I think it really talked to the character of the man and not the race of the man that she ended up in her demise.
Yeah, that's the angle that it seems like they want to take, but at the same time, I don't know what her personal stance was when it came to race because of her. She said, she was. I mean, you can be opinionated, but there is a difference between somebody who just is an interracial dater versus a divestor. So like a divestor, like I said, will just speak out and negatively about their own, you know what I'm saying, and pedestalize other groups versus somebody who just happens to find themselves in a relationship with somebody from the other race. So there's a difference, but I just want to hear more what her stance was. It doesn't matter because I don't think that she deserved to die. I don't blame it on the race of man, but I understand that's going to be the narrative.
Yeah, I definitely I think it really comes down to, you made a great point. So I think that a person shouldn't talk negative about, well, I don't know, because it's a hard conversation to have, if we're being honest, because I know people who talk negative about their race and they only talk to black women and they talk black women. Like so this idea of you talking negative, it's usually come down to the characteristic of that person. If that person usually talk negative about people, regardless of who they with, they still gonna talk negative. Do you think that's fair?
That's a decent point, but I don't know. At the same time, it's like we know that like different races and cultures they're just that's it. They have a different culture. You know what I mean? And sometimes we think different equals better for some reason, just because we're not used to it. So it just, I don't know. I think that people kind of fall into both. I understand what you're saying. That's a good point, especially with, because, I swear I ain't get made fun of more by anybody else than Black people. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't know. I think that there's still.
Well, let's talk about culture. Do you think American culture is bigger than race culture?
What do you mean by that?
So when we have these conversations, we try to say like, this race is different from this race and they do different things. But I learned if I go to that hood, it could be Black people in that hood, white people in that hood, Mexican people in that hood. Everybody in that hood is moving the same, regardless of what their race is. So I agree, if you go outside the country, those people are moving different. But what I am seeing, and this is just from my anecdotal experience, is that women typically move somewhat the same because American culture is so influential.
I mean, I agree. It comes down basically to culture. Yes. So whether you be talking about American culture or European culture, African culture, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like Asian culture, any type of culture, it's what the people who like, who are in close proximity, what they believe, how they decide they need to move as a group, and et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, I mean, I think it all comes down to culture. We're just so used to ours, you know what I'm saying, that when we see something different, like I said, sometimes it is like a woo, like for some people, because like it has a different type of meaning that we didn't think about, because American culture kind of just, we take a lot of shit for granted. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a whole lot of meaning behind a lot of things that we do. You know what I mean? We just do things out of tradition.
So would you argue? Would you argue inside of America, the different races have more in common than less in common?
It depends on how long they've been here.
Yeah. Okay. So like, what I'm speaking to is like, for example, if I was to go to, I'm trying to give you an example, Texas, right?
Okay.
Outside of language, right? Because what I'm learning is, I went to Texas and I met a whole bunch of Mexicans that don't speak Spanish. They only speak English. Mm-hmm. They don't even do it. So people say, hey, they are a different culture, but they're speaking the language, they move in the language. I've seen these Mexicans break dancing. Like if you understand like their gang culture, like I'm saying, like it's almost if Americans consume their Mexican culture and they're more American than Mexican.
Okay, yeah, that happens usually, yeah.
So, and I think that's the point that I'm saying, is we say that these people are so different from us, but America is so influential. These people are more like us than we think they are. But I'm not against a person being pro-Black. They don't want to reproduce with Black people. I'm for people saying all of those things, but these people ain't as different as we think they is.
I agree with you. I never really said that. I think that there's certain people, like I said, that's a difference between a divestor. You know what I'm saying? Like they just think that like the other culture is just so different, so superior, so whatever, that they put it up on a different level than their own people. That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like if people come to the United States, they immigrate. The whole point is to assimilate to American culture. So depending on how long they've been here, yeah, there's not that much difference. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to the hood Mexicans or Hispanic people or what, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people move really similar. We're not that different. But like I said, it depends on how long you've been here, because it matters. You know what I'm saying? It's not so easy to just, you know what I'm saying, throw away, like, or get to the point where you don't speak Spanish at all, even though your people came from there.
Oh, let me ask you this question, because this is going to be a little controversial, right? I believe.
Anybody else, please get in here, please.
Hold on, no, I'm not going to ask you this one question, then I'll let you in here, right? I got you. This is the last question.
That nigga diabolical, bro.
Hold on, this is the last question I want to hear, because I know I feel like you've been genuine, right?
I am.
I believe, and this is my belief, that Black Americans have more in common with other race cultures than we have with people from Africa.
Damn. Okay. I don't know if I can say that. I've had friendships and relationships with both African, like people and people from other cultures. So I'm not sure what makes you say that we have more in common with other races of people rather than Africans. What makes you say that?
I'm just saying, like, if and like I said, I'm going based off my limited experience. I'm not saying this to everybody, but I done literally had conversations with people from Uganda, for example. And it's like we didn't have anything in common other than our skin color versus me having a conversation with like a Mexican that I grew up with. And I felt like he was 100% inside of our culture, and the African felt like he was outside of our culture. I think that's the point I'm making.
But how you gonna compare somebody that you said you grew up with versus
But
just
no,
a random Ugandan? Like,
well, no, that I think that's
you gonna have more in common with the person that you grew up with.
well, no, I'm just saying, even if I was to meet a random African today and a random person that was from my same city that I didn't know, I felt like I would have more in common with the person from my city than I would have from the guy who came from Uganda. That's the point I was making.
Okay.
Not Uganda.
I mean, because again, I think it just goes back to the culture. Depending on how long they've been there. They fresh off the boat, and I don't mean that in a mean way, but like
Definitely in a mean off the boat.
No, I did not mean that in a mean way.
Yeah, she said that straight off the boat. That was good. Clip that. Hey, clip that. 5 hour mark. We're gonna clip that. Not just man.
Like, because I definitely had, like I said, like second generation Nigerian, family. Like, I definitely identify with the kids, you know what I'm saying? But their parents were old school.
But now they're Americans.
It was traditional. They was actually from there, so their culture is still kind of like in them. Versus the kids who I'm cool with, and they're not so much. They more Americanized.
What's up, you, Shanique?
So
you got any African friends?
Haitians might be close to Haitians.
Shanique.
Do I have any African friends?
Yeah.
Haitians. You in Florida?
Haitian friends? Yeah.
And would you say that you align more with the Haitian people than someone else? I'm more talking for the people not who've been Americanized. Once you're Americanized, you just like the other races, but someone who's not Americanized yet.
You said, do I feel like I'm more in alignment with them than somebody that's white?
No, let me just ask a whole different question. I got you, Shanika. Shanika, how effective do you think the American culture is when it comes down to like do it wash out the race culture?
Those shit was cutting in and out. E.
What about now?
Go ahead.
So Shanika, do you feel like American culture is more influential than our skin color or our race culture?
Damn, that's a good question because I feel like with certain races, no, but as a whole, yes. Because we influence everybody. Around the world. You go over to the UK, they look like us. They dressing like us. Like that's I feel like we, have a very strong culture. But within it, there are some races that I think that still try to hold true to, their particular culture.
So,
because I know some people that still follow their old, traditions, even though they're here in America.
So, Living Humbly say Black American culture is different from American culture. Do you agree with that or you disagree with that?
That is different.
Come on, yeah, it's different.
It's not. It's part of American culture.
I feel like we are
It's
American
still,
culture.
yeah, but
kinda
Black
really
American
is.
is a different though. Like they move different. You don't think y'all move different? You think
Okay,
y'all move
so I got you. So what do you believe Black people do different
White kids at these events, man.
from
different? What?
Mexicans? What do you think Black culture is different from Mexican American culture?
It's a lot of shit, bro. What you mean? Black Mexican. It's a lot of shit.
Other than skin, listen, I really want to have this conversation because
Like
I don't think it's as different as you
it's
say it is.
Nah, it ain't. It might not be a 50% difference either, man, but there are differences, bro. That's something that we do know.
Oh no, yes, you're right. Listen, I think it's a difference between Black people from the South and Black people from the North. It's gonna be differences because America is so big. I think North people got their culture, and us people in the South got our culture, but we still a part of American culture.
But still, it's a difference though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
Okay,
saying
I got you. I
it's
agree with that.
big of a difference, but it's still a difference.
Yeah,
it might be
it's
just a
gonna be-
15% difference. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not. Go ahead, Shanika.
No, I was going to say even like the North versus Black people from the South versus the Black people from the West versus like we still gonna have a lot of commonalities even though we're located differently geographically. But as far as like within the culture, like there are a lot of practices and just traditions that we do that are different from other people. Even the way that we respond to things. Like, we jokingly talk about like, once one Black person start running, everybody gonna start running. And
Mexicans
asking no
too.
questions.
Mexicans too. Listen, and listen. I'm telling you, let a Mexican start running. I promise you, all the Mexicans gonna start running too.
Yeah,
They ain't
that's
asking no questions. That's what white people do.
Type of them, though. It's not a stereotype of them because they don't do it at the same proportion or the same rate that we do, though. Like, it's a lot of things that we do within our culture that other people don't do. But we are also the blueprint of American culture. So that's why I feel like the lines do get blurred. But it's still a difference.
So you said we are the blueprint or we're part of the blueprint?
I feel like we are the blueprint, which is why. Absolutely.
I think white people is part of the blueprint of American culture too.
They ain't invent shit. They stole a lot of shit. Come on.
But they're still part of the blueprint. We still move in ways that's part of white people culture. Y'all don't think so?
What y'all think, panel? Anybody go?
I think that systematically we move based on what they set up, but culturally, I feel like they follow us more than we follow them.
Ask a question.
Can you ask the question again, please?
Yeah. Do you think that America blueprint is white people culture-wise too?
Yes.
I know what you said.
Okay. What I said then, nigga, you eating, so let me talk.
Yo. Y'all got all these Quest protein Cheez-Its. Oh my god.
You look like you off your diet. You off your diet. I thought you were going to drink
protein Cheez-Its. I'm mad.
Yeah.
I don't even think they got no protein cheese. He just wanted to say he wanted to make it sound good.
No,
Let's say protein on there.
Look.
Let's say protein. I see cheese, extra cheese.
Come on, but you know that's not Cheez-Its though.
Yeah,
that's the off brand. He got them from the dollar store.
No, bro. If you look up Quest, they do a lot of protein. Like they do a lot of protein, bro. Like I was looking at that shit, when I started my diet shit.
Yeah, I thought you was drinking bone marrow or something.
Nah, hell no.
No marrow. Ew.
Yeah, nah, nigga, I've been doing my thing. Nigga, been in the gym. Yeah, doing physical therapy, fuck ass nigga. Yeah,
don't they got really Quest got them protein bars, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got these little cheesy things too. Quest, I got like Quest more protein bar. I'm telling you, bro, that's what I really be eating. For sure, because see,
you can do some push-ups now.
She nigga tried to go goddamn hell yeah. Like, bro, I'm in the gym and everything.
How many push-ups you can do? I'll say how many you can do now since you've been doing that?
About two.
About two? Yeah, I can do about 5.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
On a good day.
A nigga in the gym, like really trying to get back to my college size for real. It's finna happen to me.
Oh, nigga, you trying to get back to what, 415?
Nah, nigga, I was like 266, like 6'3", no bullshit. Yeah, eat a man head weigh 415.
Nah, that shit roll out 475, bro. You give me too much credit.
Your shit round, big round nugget, motherfucker. Hell nah. But nah, I'm telling you, E, I ain't gonna lie. You really, cause like I remember like a week before your motherfucking ass lost like a lot of head weight. I remember that shit.
No, he was doing push-ups.
He right. I lost about 100 pounds in my head just alone.
Yeah, on God, and your cheeks, nigga.
Oh wow.
My whole face got flat.
That nigga was on that keto shit. You know what I'm saying? I was like,
all the fat was gone.
This nigga on this keto, and you know I seen it on him. I said, yeah, bro, I just lose him. Now he didn't plump back up, and I didn't lost all of it. So yeah,
what you say, nigga? I ain't plumped up yet. What we talking about, nigga? I ain't got no bigger.
Shout out to Renee and the big.
How many push-ups can you do now?
About 6.
Oh no, I ain't really tried.
Wow.
I ain't got that deep, you know. I just got a physical therapy.
I always gonna be able to do push-ups, man. I tell a dude, bro, if you can't hold yourself up over your woman, then you need to go do some push-ups, big dog. Listen, you always supposed to be able to.
Oh wow.
You supposed to always be able to hold yourself up, nigga.
They lay on us though all the time.
Oh wait, Renee said people keep complying to white supremacy.
Well, I'm just saying, I think we can't change America to take white people out. I think it sounds good, but it's like they're part of the blueprint too. Even though I think their part of American blueprint is a little effed up, but it's still part of the blueprint.
So E, how much in a percentage that you think if they steal everything from us that we would have on the blueprint?
It's hard because the reason that I say it's hard is they also contribute to our corrections, right? Let me give you an example, right?
Yeah, please, because the way they told the school, nigga.
No. So, and the reason I say this because I read, right? So, for example, McDonald's was always a great idea, but without Ray Kroc, it wouldn't have became McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? International food chain, right? So, yes, we gonna say the McDonald brothers was the visionary. They created the system, everything. But I do think that a lot of things that we see, especially in science and technology, it was a combined effort. One person invented it and one person distributed it effectively, in my opinion, based on all the stuff I have researched.
Can't that have a lot to do with the fact that at one point we were not even considered a whole person to distribute anything effectively?
Yes, ma'am.
If I don't consider you a human, if I consider you my property, then everything you do and invent and create to make life easier belongs to me. So wouldn't that have a lot to do with the fact that we can't just walk out here and say I created this, because I was never looked at as a person to even say I had rights, to say I had any kind of creative power.
Yes,
then
ma'am.
when you gave me my rights to have creative power, which was also given to us by them, then you still even said, as a black person, I can't have this right and have this idea, and that was still taken, i.e. the light bulb, right? So, and then under the auspice of we're gonna make it better, even with the what was the lady with the hair shit. So even with that, it was like someone else's. There was always somebody buffering and say, well, we can't let you. You guys can't put this out because you have no platform to put this out. Let alone the funding and the money to even come up with. Because that'd be saying like people wasn't eating hamburger before McDonald's created them. They just couldn't. Who was gonna take a black man's hamburger back then? They weren't even human, considered a person. It was property.
That's why it was a co-effort. So let me ask this question, Jim, so I can understand what
it was. It's not a co-effort. We weren't in this together, and we weren't partners in coming up with the light bulb. I created the light bulb, and you said to make it better, I'm gonna take your idea, and then decades later we got to fight for the credit of the fact that you didn't come up with the idea.
I got you. So, but let me ask you this question.
No cooperative effort.
I just got a question. Do you think the Black America would have been as successful as they are today if they were still in Africa?
What is? I can't with you.
No, that's a real question. I think our
Not even
environment.
what you always ask a question that has nothing to do with what you just were talking about and what he said, what he
Okay.
asked you, and what we're responding to. But go ahead with the question that got nothing to do with what you're talking about.
So I'm saying.
What you ask him?
I'm asking. Oh, she wants you to go, Drip. Go ahead, Drip.
I forgot what I asked you. Oh, I said how much in a percent, if they didn't steal our ideas, how much, will we have on the blueprint?
Yeah, so you saying the blueprint of America?
Now, what does that have to do with what you just asked, the man?
That have a lot to do with it because what he's asking about the blueprint of America. So I would say that it would be zero, because if white people didn't bring us to America, I don't think most of us would have been here. We would have been in Africa.
That's considering you believe that nobody was here. That means if there was an empty land and nobody was here, and before
No,
you
I
got
do
here,
not. I
this
said the
was vacant
majority
property.
of us. I understand that it was people here in America.
You did not just
and
say
those people in America was on some. They had a whole different ideology of what they believed in. Right? They believed that they was one with the land.
Right. So,
when
but
we
right
start
now,
talking
the
about
white man has
inventing.
credit for. Hold on, the white man has credit for soap and washing your ass. We all know that the people that were here was teaching them how to wash their ass. But today, you can't find a name brand, or even back then, a major name brand soap distributor or manufacturer that was black. Even though you were not using soap in your country, you learned that here. You got with some black folks and they told you to do that here. So you didn't never come up with the idea of washing your ass with soap. That was a black person that did that. But yet, to this day, we still don't got no credit for doing that.
I got you. So with the indigenous people,
we would have been fine and clean and minding our own business.
The indigenous people of America, if white people would have never came to America, do you believe that no other race would have came?
What?
If we believe white people never came to America, do we believe that no other race of people would have came to America?
Gene, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I make my sandwich.
Okay, why you make your sandwich? Okay. LA.
You weren't asking me no question about we believe black
the
people,
answer
white
is
people
probably
came to
eventually, Eat a Man. Probably eventually.
So
I don't know who
we was
said
already
that
here.
white
That
men
takes away
didn't
from
come
all the
over
other
here.
stuff.
But eventually somebody else probably would have came over here. Yes.
Yeah, so either it would have been the
People coming over here
Portuguese.
before that happened.
Hold on, no, listen. I'm telling you, just how every other people think. The Portuguese, if you study them, study the Chinese, if you study the Russians, the indigenous people on how they actually thought that they didn't own anything, wasn't something that they was owned. Somebody of that mindset would have came and took this land.
What you talking about, Willis?
But that's still assuming though at this point though.
No, but they did it. The Portuguese, they populated and took South America, right? Like I get what y'all saying. That what did every other people do? Every other people went out to other lands and took it. Only the indigenous people didn't have that mindset.
Yes, that's true. But it seems like, especially here in the States, wasn't there like a few quote unquote squads that were like literally bombing on us at the same time, like on the indigenous people? Like what, they had the French, you said the Portuguese, let's bring in the Europeans. You feel what I'm saying? Like there was multiple groups of people that was coming in here on the same accord for some reason. And so yeah, of course they were able to overpower. But do you think that one of those entities by themselves could have been able to take over the whole country?
Absolutely. I think this is my opinion.
So much manpower? That's kind of overkill. No?
This is my theory. My theory is if the white people never came, this would be a Mexican country. The United States would have been conquered by Mexico. No, because if you look at before the white people got here, Mexico had already took California. They took Texas. They was moving to the East Coast. The Mexicans was taking America. And then the white people came and they start fighting the Indians. They start kicking out the Mexicans, taking their property. So I'm just saying, people
Renee
that
said all the blueprint would have been the black
no,
people.
it would. The blueprint would have been another culture. It would have been Mexican culture. It would have been Chinese culture. It would have been Russia, the Portuguese culture.
So when they came up with Black Wall Street, that was because that were mimicking white people.
Yes, absolutely. I think Black Wall Street was a black version of white people's system. If you study Black Wall Street, absolutely. They saw how white people were successful and how they was making money. And they said, we can duplicate that same system. If you understand Black Wall Street, it was a white person system that black people owned.
Living Hunter said Mexicans are mixed with Spaniards, so it wouldn't even be Mexicans.
Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, you're right.
This conversation is all over the place. Like, well,
Everywhere.
how did we get here?
Nobody's supposed to be here.
Nobody's supposed to be here. Like, what are we talking about right now?
That's why we're finna give our final words.
And that's what I was talking about earlier. When we talk about the hypotheticals and relationships, it's no, let's not do that. But that's all we do is hypotheticals.
Well, we finna give our final words because we've been streaming 5 hours and 30 minutes.
We gotta go at least 6 hours. Support the channel. How much? How much drip?
Drip.
I want to see drip. What is your next 30 minutes worth?
$50.
Oh, that's it. $50. Oh, we can raise 50. We can raise $50.
He said raise.
We can raise 50. We got Living Humbly in the chat.
Yeah, look.
We got DJ in the chat. I think all of us can combine. You remember Captain Planet? Yeah, what they say. You remember Captain Planet? With all these powers, we become Captain Planet. I love that show. I don't know. Y'all might.
Captain Planet was crazy, brother. Let it tears.
In a minute.
Put all the rings in. Yeah. The water. Wind.
Hey, Loki, I like the Captain Planet more than I liked the Power Rangers.
Little bit. Until the Power Rangers became well now, like the Power Rangers had that movie like feel. It was the Planet.
Especially after they got rid of the black dude, I ain't messing with Power Rangers like that no more.
Yeah, the black dude was on his last house party that came out in 2023. That nigga was on the crazy word. Shout out to him though. But nah, yeah, we got he taking the order some crawfish. Yeah, we got 5 minutes to raise $50, keep the show going. Now we finna get up out of here.
And New Orleans taught me that though. New Orleans taught me like you can go to New Orleans and you can go into a lot of restaurants and that food tastes good. I don't care if they white. I don't care where they from.
Nah, but bro, they Creole though. Yeah, they can cook. They can cook.
It just taught me how important culture was. Culture is more important than race. Like more impactful. Let me say not important. I know y'all gonna be like, oh, he said it.
Oh, I mean, it kind of makes sense because like a lot of Creole people that's in New Orleans racist too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's still deep south.
I think everybody racist.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, man, who you racist to? Who you racist to, man? Who you racist to?
White people? I don't like butter cookies. That's what my mama taught me they was.
Butter cookies.
Nigga said butter cookies. I'm through.
My mama used to tell me.
Cookies are delicious.
Me and my mama had a conversation. She said, "Hey," my mama said, "Hey, now I don't care who you bring back in this house, but you better not bring no white hoe back here." My mama was clear. Listen, my mama said, "Hey, I ain't got no problem with no other races." She said, "You can bring all them back, but we gonna have a problem if you bring one of them butter cookies back."
I remember Miss Joy got up here and she said the same thing about her son, and he came home with a Mexican, and he told her, "You might want to call the Uber back. Can't come up to him." I'm like, damn.
Damn. Never been told that.
Yeah. So yeah, we finna just go and get up out of here. Really on the cool. But go ahead, eat it, man. Give you the words.
Shout out to my guy Drip. Even though me and him be going it, I think he one of the dopest hosts. Even though he be biased sometimes, but he, you know what I'm saying, he is cool. Shout out to Shanika. She's the balance to all the chaos. Even though she be trying to show her little shots, I still love her. Shanika, in my final thoughts, Shanika got the same name as my sister.
Really?
Ain't that something? And she also got the same name as my first girlfriend. And she reminded me of my first hood girlfriend. Like, she was so good.
Hey, right, throw that in there. Make sure you knew that part. We had to make sure. Okay, we had to make sure he knew that
Hey, this final thoughts. Y'all don't supposed to talk during my final thoughts. This is my favorite part of the whole show. I get to get it all out. But no, like I love
Let it
Shanika, man.
all hang out.
I love Shanika for real. But this is a good show, man. And this is what I'm gonna say is, man, we need to get people together. Like I hear a lot of people trying to like dictate who you is. My final words is this: go find your type, not the prototype, because you being with that prototype will make you miserable. Don't go get with people who they tell you to go get with. Now get with what you want, because if you got to spend the rest of your life with that woman, you got to wake up every day and see that woman. I hope you choose to, because that's what you wanted.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you on that, G. Yes, sir. I'm with that, bro. Appreciate you. That was a good final word. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna clip that. I gotta clip that. That's going on the short. Nah, for real. That's like some motivation shit for real. What say you, Jen? What's up?
I like my coffee with shamirk.
Merc.
A little shamirk and a little shamugger.
Merc.
Can Merc, that whole Merc. I ain't gonna, good night, sugars.
You like a little sweet, man? Is that what she said? A little sugar?
A little sugar.
Just a little bit. Just literally.
Just a little sugar.
A little.
She want him to be a hint of fruity.
Take the bite off. No, man.
A hint of fruity? That what y'all want, LA? A hint of fruity?
No. If you equate a little sugar as fruity, okay.
You just said we want you to be sweet on me, like that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't be a pit bull with me. Be a pit bull with everybody else.
You said sugar. That was a bad word. You know what I'm saying? You want to
well, she was relating it to coffee.
Yeah,
it was an analogy.
I ain't got no sugar in me. You get what you get. All bitter. You get all this bitterness.
You know he's capping about that. You know he's sweet as pie. You know he's sweet as pie.
Sour power. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you.
Like a good, what they call it, Sour Patch Kid. He's trying to be a Sour Patch Kid.
Sour power. Go ahead, LA.
I don't know. I mean, I be feeling like I be saying enough as it is, but definitely go where you love and celebrate it. Ain't no group better than the other one. Try not to get that twisted, but of course, ain't nobody's love like your person's love. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? Go for it.
LA, would you be with a white man?
No, but that's
okay. White is bad. Would you be with a Mexican?
I was in a interracial relationship before, so
yeah. Shout out to you. Get who choose you.
That's all. I've been saying that shit, bro. I don't know why people fuck with people for this shit.
If it works out,
whoever loves you, love you, bro.
Yep. But just let it happen. Don't force nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds like some great. Just let it happen.
Oh my God.
End the show, Drip. Just hit the show.
Let
it out, guys.
Get your mind out the gutter.
A woman better never come to me and tell me just let it happen. What you mean just let it happen?
No, but if you're a person who just is into women in general, you know what I'm saying? If you fall in love with a Hispanic woman or whatever, if it happens, just let it happen. That's what I'm saying. Again, I didn't know I had to explain that, but
I'm just joking.
Good conversation. Shouts out to everybody. I'll see y'all next time.
All right. Go ahead, Shanika.
Yeah, you absolutely have to be very intentional with your words.
Right.
Because we ain't going with no flow over here. Absolutely not. We be very intentional with our actions. So if you ain't trying to be serious with me, just go ahead and delete that number because I ain't got time to waste. Like, nah, you're not doing that. But yeah, absolutely. If you find somebody and they it works with you, go ahead and lean into it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
Mm-hmm. You want to call out the people
As
support?
far as with the conversation though, for sure, take it how you want to. I'm gonna say we the best. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about ain't nobody better than nobody. Nah, I'm better. We better. Yeah, I said it. I said it. And so, you know what I'm saying? I think that top tier combo gonna always be, black on black. But am I gonna sit here and hate you because you decided to do something else? No. I'm always going to have compassion for human existence, period. So I'm not going to say that somebody deserves to be unalived, regardless of how they choose to live their life and whatever ideologies they believe in. Am I going to, be riding and picketing and, doing the most? Nah, I'm not going to be doing the most. Like, we're not doing that. But definitely, I don't think that we should be slandering people after they're gone. Because Tommy did make that little comment, like, yeah, I'd rather slander you when you're gone than when you're here. Like, nah, we're not going to do that. I think that we should be looking for all of the negative things that we can say about this young lady. I think that we should just focus on the positive. Well, not the positive, but I mean the positive aspects of her character and celebrate her life, with respect, as we would want somebody to respect our people. You feel me? So I'm not gonna be like, yeah, she deserved it. Nah, I would never say that. Regardless of the type of men or women that you choose to date, even if you just choose all the toxic ones, it's still not, it's not their decision or my decision to say, who deserves to live and who don't. So, that's my little 2 cents on that. Definitely love who love you. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you can tell, and so definitely want to dead the conversation about whether or not we gonna snitch on people for cheating and all that other stuff. Like every situation,
What's up, Killer?
You know what I'm saying? Fuck Killer. But every situation gonna be different, and I think that you need to assess just assess everything in totality. You feel me? Assess your moral stance, assess your loyalty, and the relationship you have with that person. Assess the outcome and the effects that's gonna happen as a result of you disclosing whatever information you just got disclosed, whether he cheating or he down low or he, whatever the case may be. Just think about the aftermath of that as well. Just think about everything more so than what's gonna make you feel better at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So shout out to Night, shout out to Killer. Appreciate you.
What's up, Night?
You already know what it is, Killer. I just love to hate you because you make me sick. But shout out to Drip. Shout out to all the moderators. Shout out to everybody that showed love by hitting that like button. You still got time if you forgot, go check. Shout out to OG Do Dirty. Shout out to Trey. Shout out to Said Media, Living Humbly, Big Dog, DJ. Shout out to Wall Street Willie. Shout out to everybody, man. We definitely love y'all. It's clear y'all love us, so keep rocking with us. Turn your notifications on that way. Whatever time the show starts, you will front and center. Thank you, food.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Killer. What up, boy? What's up, Night in the building? Everybody pulled up, showed out. Shout out to Taz, Big Dog Barking, Wall Street Willie, Edelman, LA Project Genesis, Shanika. Everybody who pulled up on us, man. We had a good time today at Sunday service. We trying to make this a thing where everybody come on Sundays, you know what I'm saying, and have a good time and have conversations, and everybody can get it at. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for rocking with the kid, rocking with Shanika, supporting the show. Shout out to everybody that supported Cash App, Super Chat. Everybody that came through, man. You know how we do this, man. Tomorrow we do have the 420 show. I gotta call you and do that tonight, Shanika. And
what up,
Jen,
Tierney?
What up, Tierney? And Jen, if you want to be part of the 420 show, let me know. We'll put you in there. I know LA Project want to be part of it. I'm gonna say Wild Street, Lord Jesus, but anybody can. And my guy, Gotti B, make sure I go follow Gotti B. But yeah, man, it was a cool day. Sunday, it's real rainy in the city of Houston. It's about 60 degrees, I'm feeling great, looking great. How are you? You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Tied to the night in the building. Yeah, all that type of shit, man. I appreciate everybody, man. Love y'all. Shout out to the members. All that good shit, man. You know, Drip is officially through with physical therapy. No meds, no nothing. I feel good. I'm on this journey. I'm probably trying to lose about another like 60. And I'll probably then I kind of tone up from there and just kind of bulk up. Cause I've been in that gym. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, like I got a goal in my head and it's up and I'm gonna chase that boy. Like y'all seen me live and direct slim down through physical therapy. That's a fact. That's a fact. Every day y'all been up here, y'all seen that shit. So yeah, shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the weed heads. Tomorrow is our day, 420. It's crazy because Shanika, oh Lord, anyway. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody, man. Shanika 420 gonna be Tuesday, but it is what it is. Shout out to the weekend. But yeah, we'll do a show Tuesday too. It don't matter, but yeah. Tomorrow, the 420 show featuring your favorite content creators. You hear me? Make sure y'all pull up. Thumbnail be set. Cut your notifications on. Make sure you support the show. Yeah. With that being said, never trust a big button to smile and try to stay sucker free in the land for the lollipops. And get through.
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your push. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your push. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.